What's going on in here, guys?
Nothing much.
There's a lot of shit going on, dude.
What's going on? What kind of shit?
Oh shit, I didn't even
Quiet
hear it
shit.
was you, Destiny. What's up?
Well, why does it
No,
change who
nothing's
it
going on
is?
right
Wow,
now.
you gotta treat me completely differently, dude?
Yeah, I've been fucking waiting for you forever, dude.
Oh, what do you want? What are you
Should've
waiting
come in
for?
earlier. There were like a ton of people waiting to dick fry you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm here now, my dude.
Cool shit.
I think
No,
Magic
there's
Turtle
nothing
was
going on,
big.
honestly.
Isn't it a
Whoa.
big
You
music
could go down to game 4. Pearsall is bound to fucking spread some autism.
Why? What's Pearsall doing?
I don't know. But it's Pearsall.
Has he been acting extra autistic lately, or?
Nah, that's just him.
Okay.
You debated him, you know him.
Wait, what did we debate about? I forgot.
About the guy, the guy who like left work early or whatever.
Oh shit, I remember. Never mind.
What are you up to today?
You know, I'm just playing some Factorio right now. That's what I'm doing. Why, you got a problem with that?
Nice.
No.
Good. Because if you did, I wouldn't give a fuck.
I'm just wondering why I'm not getting to watch.
Getting to watch what?
Oh, here they come.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. We're gonna gonna have an influx of people now.
You awoke them.
You woke them up.
Hey, Cloppus.
Yep.
If you had nostrils on either side of your head,
Oh,
could
no,
you
no.
smell
Here,
in
stop.
3D?
No, you did this earlier. Stop.
What
come my
is this?
feet-
What?
Yeah,
If you have
nostrils
nostrils on either side of your head, could you smell in 3D?
Fuck.
Don't you already smell in 3D, technically?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking, dude.
I don't
If
know
you
what
could smell
smelling in
something
3D
behind you,
means.
I guess
Yeah,
it counts
yeah.
as 3D, right?
I think you could tell where the smell's coming from without,
I mean,
like, looking,
you could already
turning
do
your
that.
head. You have to turn your head and just, like, you know, take 2 sniffs. It's like, what's that fucking skill on World of Warcraft? Where you, like, dig in the ground?
Geology.
Hey, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Oh, is Phoenix not here? Ah, fuck.
Yeah, he's out of the video. Also, how can your feet smell when they don't have noses?
How can your nose run when it's not wearing shoes?
Oh, I see. I came
God
into the
damn
high
it.
quality memes today. Nice job, guys.
Yeah.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Wow, we got SpongeBob memes and everything. Holy crap.
Yeah. No, we
Technically
need
crap.
toads here.
No, we don't.
Hell yeah, we do.
The
We all
less
know Toads.
Scandinavians,
We
the
all
better.
know Toads is the biggest memer on this channel. Okay.
No, he's not. He's just Swedish.
Yeah,
Who's the
exactly.
biggest name in Sylvain?
Give me a bigger memer
San,
than
probably.
Toads. San? What?
No.
Are
Yeah,
you
for
kidding me?
sure.
Because she's here.
San is probably the best memer out of all of you here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
the
god.
best memer? We were looking for the biggest memer, not the best memer.
I'm 5'9".
Yeah, so you could be the best
I'm
memer.
Hey,
7'9", manlet.
I don't know. I don't know your autistic fucking way of measuring stuff, but I'm more than that.
Yeah. What's Google for, my dude?
Right, so, with chicken thighs, right? I take out the skin, I peel off, like, the excess fat and stuff. Can I actually put it back on and just, like, fry it and hope to God that it doesn't loosen and just, like, fall off? Or is there, like, a strategy with this, like, fry the
Depends
opposite side
on how
first
much
to get
fat
it, like,
there
bolted
is.
in?
EU
pretty
Discord
sure-
memes. Hey,
I'm pretty sure.
every one of you in fucking chat fucking shitting on EU Discord. Okay, EU fucking Euroports, keep this channel alive. Okay, we
Oh,
bring all
fuck.
the autism here.
Hell
But
yeah.
at what cost?
If we didn't have Scandinavia in this Discord, we wouldn't have
There-
autism.
No, you wouldn't have a Discord.
That's not true.
That's pretty much
We
true.
would actually have more civil conversations.
What?
How
That's
many?
not even true. Holy shit.
It's not even
What?
wrong.
How many people need to be in a channel for Slovene to go full bully? Is it like
I
5
don't
or
know.
6? Gotta be
Yeah,
like 8 or 9.
that's probably more.
What?
Like
I'm not.
kids in my
I'm not
Discord.
even bullying anyone. I'm just shitting on Scandinavians.
Implying they're not people.
I mean, all the fucking worst shitters come from the America. We know this.
Wait, so who
Not
counts as
America.
Scandinavian? When you say Scandinavian, which people does this include?
That's like Swedish,
Anybody-
which
People,
is
the
me,
irrelevant
and
people.
then there's Danish, and yeah,
And tall
I would
and
Finnish, I
also
guess.
group Germans in there.
Finland.
yeah. Well, Germans are definitely not Scandinavian, but whatever.
Yeah, but they count.
I mean, they're not.
In the
Anyway.
grouping of this Discord, they count.
Okay.
Sure. Okay, well that's still because you hate Konzo then. That's why you're saying this shit.
Well, there's just like a general autism level associated with Scandinavians on here, and all the German people that
On
I've met,
here?
besides
Except
maybe
for-
one.
Apart from Konzo, would you lump me into that group?
what about me?
Are you German? I thought you
No.
were Swedish.
Yeah, I am. But I'm Scandinavian.
pro-
That's the point.
Yeah, you're probably one of the least bad Scandinavians.
I wonder what you
Damn,
think about
thanks.
Merkel, and do
You and
you
Toads.
think she gets
Oh
re-elected
yeah,
this
Totes
year?
is the meme.
Love you.
I have no idea. I haven't followed German shit at all. What? I thought she was fairly popular. No, I don't actually know.
That's crazy.
Holy shit! It's like the most obvious accent.
And
I
he's
just
also
thought he
kind
was
of an asshole.
Scandinavian.
Is he an
Okay.
asshole? I don't know. He doesn't talk much.
He just
He says some retarded shit.
randomly shits on people in chat
Yeah,
for saying
yeah, he
shit
does
memes
that.
and then says the same shit meme 10 times.
I know. He
Celine,
calls
now
out
you're
people so
projecting,
quickly.
dude.
It's like yesterday, someone talked about fucking computers, and he just fucking shat on him so hard, like, for nothing.
Yep. The other day, he like reacted to somebody's posts like 10 guns in a row. It's really dumb.
You've never done that, have you? Celine?
Oh fuck!
No.
I
guns.
limit my guns.
Doesn't happen.
Your snakes just as
Yep.
dangerous.
The snakes are dangerous. Be careful.
You know, before the 15th century, more people died from snakes than they did of guns.
Whoa.
Wow.
I wonder why.
Really makes me think.
Sick fact.
A
Did
lot
you
of
know-
people really hate Kane. What the fuck's up with that?
Kane?
Yeah.
Oh, C-A-N-A?
Some-
I don't
yeah,
know. I don't
bad
know him.
bullies
Oh, because
going
he's like
in
a
there.
massive bully, dude. He's a huge bully. He was like one of the worst bullies in my entire fucking community.
No, that's Sylvain, dude. Kane's a
No.
nice little Christian boy.
No way, dude.
You need to
I don't
have
do
Sylvain
nothing.
on your radar. Sylvain bullies everyone, okay?
I don't bully anyone. What the hell?
You indirectly bully me by hating all Scandinavians.
I don't hate all Scandinavians. I just hate the Scandinavians in this Discord.
Alright, fair enough.
That's a fair statement.
Wouldn't the assumption being you hate everyone on this Discord?
No, I
That's
just
what I
hate a lot
said.
of people
God damn
in
it.
this Discord. Like Mike Spam.
Wait, we hate Mike Spam here?
Wait, who's bad except
Yep.
for... Is there anyone else other than...
I hate him
Sylvain
for
Congo?
ruining the Minecraft server.
Wait, weren't
Whoa.
you the guy that ran around randomly killing all the fucking villagers so nobody could do anything?
That sounds like Sylvain to me.
It is.
You could literally build an item that could do
It's
what
like
the-
playing PUBG with Sylvain. He puts on auto matching just so he can fucking get the guy to loot and then kill him.
What the fuck, Sylvain? You're such a dick. You're like legitimately a piece of
Shallow
shit. Why?
pan of food.
It's a loot delivery system. Me and Clopper win a lot of games together.
Do we?
I think
Yeah.
you just bring up shit that
I've
you
won,
do
like-
because you like to be called out on the shit you do, right?
I didn't bring that up any
Like-
of the times.
Well, ruining the Minecraft server, you said it to Mike's
I-
but that's something
I
you're guilty of.
definitely
Calling
only
individuals out
killed
for
like
bullying that you just did to Tuba, but you do that as well.
I never said that I wasn't guilty of
Fucking
that.
responding fucking 10 times with gun emojis. Where
I've
you
never
did
done
with
that
snake-
before.
Not with but with snakes 1,000 times.
What's more antagonizing,
meme
snakes
jacket.
or guns, my dude?
people meme jacking you meme jack the fucking
Well,
snake reaction
actually-
in the first place.
Actually,
Well, actually, Humans have a natural tendency to be scared of snakes, but not guns. Whoa.
Actually,
What the fuck are you guys
I don't
talking
know if
about?
that's true.
I have no idea.
Fuck
I
it.
lost this
We're,
conversation.
we're debating whether fucking, I guess, snakes or guns are more inflammatory.
Is that what we're talking about?
Hell yeah.
I
Inflammatory?
mean, I'd be more afraid of a black mama being in front of me than a Glock.
Feels
Wait,
bad.
where's the hole? Is it like really big?
I
Is it like a
mean,
big problem?
No, but
it's big enough to
so
see.
It doesn't really.
Okay,
like,
this is
it's
called the
stone,
debate
so
room.
it's not-
Why is it that when I
Whoa.
come in here, you guys aren't debating?
Hey, we are debating. Can you get out?
Really? What are you
This is-
debating
this
right
is
now?
private. This is no. We can't. I can't let you know. This is some private memes.
Really?
my
Because
dude.
it didn't sound like a debate. I've been in here for 2 minutes and I
Okay,
haven't heard any
Steven,
debating.
did you really say
You have
were
not been
okay
here
with
for 2
skinning
minutes, you're
animals
lying.
alive?
That's a nice shirt, my dude. I'm sad.
We were
to lose it.
No,
debating
that you're- We
vegetarianism
have to
and
talk
animal
about
rights.
that, okay?
Destiny,
That's
can you
not
stop coming in
okay.
here? All the dick riders are coming in here, and it's
Yeah,
just
what the fuck?
Okay, well maybe if you guys aren't breaking the rules of the Discord by being in a
You're
channel
not debating right
called
now.
debate. I am. I'm
maybe.
debating you about not
I'm
debating. We're having a
that
debate
you're
right
not
now.
Debating right now. Okay, let's debate.
You know what, dude? It's debatable that you're debating right now. Let's
No,
be
it's
honest.
not debatable. I'm absolutely debating. I came in here to debate whether or not you guys were debating.
I'm
You're not
jumping down
debating.
the games for it.
You're
What
not
if you guys-
debating. You're coming in here to assert something. That's not debate.
Magic Turtle. I had dreams last night that I was skinning puppies and kittens alive. It made me so happy. Oh my god,
yeah.
I woke up with the largest fucking boner, dude. Holy shit! I think
Destiny,
I
can you
just like
please
6
watch that
times.
video of animals being skinned alive on
in my
stream, just so
sleep.
you can
Oh
prove
my
to your
God.
viewers that you
Magic
do
Turtle,
actually think it's okay.
Why would you? First of all, I love the appeal to emotion. You know that I watch fucked up shit all the time online, right? Do you think that watching videos of animals
Destiny, it
would make
doesn't
me give a
matter.
fuck?
I just want you to let your viewers know.
Why?
My viewers already know, dude. I talk about skinning dogs on the
I don't.
daily,
No,
dog.
they don't. They know,
Holy
When I
shit!
talk about it in chat, they tell me that you don't actually take that position.
I
that you're
do. I
just
love
taking the
murdering
hyperbolic
animals.
extension Of your
You guys fucking do you have,
quote-unquote
you realize
logically
that
consistent
every
philosophy.
Mancoon looks the same,
Also-
right? Do you know how many Aslans I've killed? I do it like on a fucking weekly basis. I like buy
Also,
new
Destiny,
Aslans all the time, and I skin and farm all of them. I don't even eat the meat.
Destiny, why do you have to jack off this idea that I'm like emotionally driven and like too angry to like think logically? Like
Because
I'm
a lot of
pretty
your
chill
arguments
person.
will wire back to these emotional positions where you're like, watch this video
it
so they
doesn't.
know. Well, when you talk
No,
about
my
skinning
argument
an
has
animal
nothing
alive.
to do with a video. my
Okay,
dude.
nothing that
Are you
nothing
kidding?
that I've talked about or laid out in my position makes skinning an animal any kind of unique position. If you wanted to have a sincere conversation about it, you would just talk about whether or not animals are
I'm just
endowed
trying-
rights to life. That's it. It has nothing to do with
I'm just
skinning
trying
it.
to
Or,
take your own logical construction of argument and turn it against you to point out absurdities within your own.
why is it absurd?
quote unquote
Because axiomatically,
logical,
it's not
consistent
absurd in
argument, which is-
the framework that I've established. It's not absurd at all. It just feels absurd
But
to you
no,
because you're making an appeal to
contradict
emotion.
Your own,
How
no,
do I
you
contradict?
yourself once you exit your tunnel vision, narrow view of what exists within your philosophy?
What am I contradicting?
I mean, you said in a few days we talk about it, so like I
Okay.
feel like it'd be spoiling it, you know,
I agree.
spoiling the me skinning your argument alive
Okay,
for all the viewers.
gotcha.
Yeah, my dude. And also, I said I love you, and you never said I love you back.
Don't worry,
That
I
really
love
hurts.
it, buddy. Okay.
Wow.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
You know, Destiny's not taking you seriously if he's saying you're having a debate, but he's playing video games instead of having a
How do you know I'm
debate
not? My mind
fucking
isn't
form.
thinking right now about it. Actually.
You don't have the debate overlay, dude, you know?
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah, I am actually.
Oh my
Everybody
God.
sees how much of a fucking hypocrite you
Oh
are.
my god. It's fucking autism. See, you said we talk in a few days, and then you come in here and try to spoil it, and try to get me, with a get you moment. I'm not gonna fall for it.
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna reveal the secret
trap
memes.
card?
Sick meme. 10 out of 10.
I worked on it all night.
Well, we did talk about it for a good 2 hours. Magic Turtle.
So,
And then the day before, and day before, and day before, and every day.
What's Mike Spam? You do this all the time, and you're part of the fake media that X Skills Me is criticizing. Do you understand?
it is a Wall Street Journal article saying that the CIA has intercepts between Russian hackers
And
who
somebody
say they're
and somebody who claims they work for Mike Flynn.
Yeah.
Okay, but is it true? but is it real? Because sometimes the news is fake, Michael Spam. And then what?
Dude, you're right. Holy shit, my whole has been shattered.
Well, did it happen? Did you find out yet?
Yeah, that's what it says in the article, my dude.
Okay. Well, listen, buddy. When are we getting that new FBI head? When will the Supreme Court hear the case? That's not going to happen for like 8 months, isn't it?
October.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Also, there's probably gonna be a challenge to the new travel because the DHS is saying that grandparents don't count as having a bona fide relation to the US.
Nice. Okay.
So that meme's gonna come back.
Nice, man.
Seriously, that article is fucking insane if true.
God damn it. Okay, link me Mike Spam so I can read it and get my hopes up, and nothing will come of it. I'm ready.
Alright.
Link it in Destiny GG chat. The guy's name is too close to Sam Harris. I'm not reading this shit.
This is what everyone was sitting on last week.
GOP operatives sought Clinton emails from hackers implied a connection to Flynn. Peter W. Smith portrayed the former general as an allied effort independent of the Trump community to find personal emails deleted by Hillary Clinton. Before the 2016 presidential election, a long-time Republican opposition researcher mounted an independent campaign to obtain emails he believed were stolen from Hillary Clinton, likely by Russian hackers. Members of his circle and with others, he tried to recruit help. Him. Peter W. Smith implied he was working with a retired lieutenant general at the time. I don't know. Is this technically even wrong? Like,
conspiring with a foreign entity.
well, what if the foreign entity has already done their shit, and then you just seek them out to find what they have?
I'm not a legal expert, but that sounds like it would probably fall under like the Espionage Act or something.
Huh. Interesting. No, I didn't want to make these guys these things. Oh no, I fucked up. Alright, well listen, I love you. I'm moving
Love
back
you
up.
too, buddy.
Okay, be careful. Have you slept yet?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
Cover your fingertips
could,
in that, you know, that tape that people use to paint, like, cover up stuff when they're painting? Cover all your fingers apart from your fingernails and then just spray them. Like a car.
No, I'm straight.
Wait, are you?
No.
Wait.
Why the fuck did you come back here? Right
Yeah,
when
why
I
do you
said that?
Because they call you out on your
Fuck me.
bullshit. Don't friend as a cis when you're not a cis, bro. Us cis dudes got to stick together, okay? We don't need any fake
Yeah,
cis
you guys
fuckers
are
that can-
the you guys are the oppressed ones here.
Yeah, we are. Thank you for recognizing it. When are they gonna add H to LGBT so that hetero people can feel included again?
At least you guys get married.
True equality.
You get married now
Point
too, don't
space is
you?
still more.
No.
You can just be
we're-
the plus at the end.
There's a plus at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
LGBTQIIA+.
I thought there was an I as well.
Holy shit. They just added a plus because they couldn't be arsed anymore. It's like, it's too much.
Well, that's why some people started suggesting GSM,
What's GSM?
GSM.
gender and sexual minorities. It's only 3 letters.
Hey, that works.
Solves everything.
I
Some
like
people are slightly iffy about it though, because apparently some pedophiles started using it too.
Oh, people really don't like those
They
pedophiles.
get fucking meme jack. Holy shit.
They're a sexual minority.
Yeah, they are.
You mean sex
Could you
with
draw a
minorities?
similarity between the two? Because it is like a sexual preference.
Sure, but it's not one that
Sex with
you want to
minorities?
advocate
That
for
doesn't
equality in
work
the
out.
same kind of way.
What, really?
I mean, maybe you do. I don't know.
But I mean, they face a lot of, well, I mean, they face a lot of similar issues.
Whoa, watch out.
Yeah,
LGBT people get hella pissed when you point that out. Don't do it. You're going down a dark
No,
road, dude.
I don't. I think that's a fine point. I don't think pedophiles it should be treated as a medical condition. I'm fine with that, but it shouldn't be conflated with people who their relationship and their sexuality themselves isn't making them even desire anything harmful.
I'm the furthest away from an LGBT person.
Sure.
Destiny, do you actually base your the foundation of your argument off of the social contracts? Because some people say you don't actually like the social contract part.
Why? Then why would I say it? Why do these people think I just
these
like
are-
make up shit for fun? Like
no,
just
these are what people are saying.
I mean, you do.
like what? Give me an example.
I can't.
What?
Your username on.
Okay, so there are no examples. Okay, good job, guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was just verifying with you because people were saying that you were just using that because the vegan gains guy said it a lot and seemed to interpret your argument that way.
Reciprocation is pretty important to me, my dude. Okay. I don't know if that fucking counts as social contract or not. I've never used that term before, but.
Wait, so you
didn't?
You just said that you actually do believe in the social contract.
I
part, but
might,
now you're
with the
saying
way
you
that it's
don't
been
know.
described to me, but I've never like looked at it that way before. I guess I don't know.
Oh shit. Okay.
So is there another way?
I
Is
don't
there
know.
another way
I've
to
already
interpret?
I've laid out how I feel about it. If that is social contract, then social contract is what I believe in. I guess.
You accept logic as your core value?
Yep. Good job, Sylvian. Nice 1 out of 10 meme in there. Woof.
I said it with a lot of
Hey.
confidence too, not average of a person like
Still, a
me.
1 out of 10
Fucking
meme said
Sylvian.
with 9 out of 10 confidence. It's still a 1 out of 10 meme.
Steven, look, the main issue about the social contract thing
Oh yeah.
is that you wouldn't be able to run over animals. We all know you wouldn't.
Why do
In
you
the-
say that?
the road and such,
First
the
of all,
highway.
even if I wouldn't, that speaks nothing to my arguments.
No, I know, exactly. But the point is that you wouldn't do it.
What? How
and
is that the
that
point?
kinda-
What does that prove?
No, it is a point based on like feelings that you are not truthful regarding the social contract mean.
Feelings that
And
you are not
look, I know
what?
this, Steven, shut the fuck up. Listen.
Wait,
The thing
you're
is
not
that-
making-
Hold
on,
dude. Steven, listen. The
treat
thing is
them
that
privately.
it doesn't really matter if the point stands on its own, because you are not like a truthful like steward of the point of the social contract. That is the
Wait,
main
why? Because you're making up some example about me not running over animals on the road? How-
Exactly,
you don't have to yell.
exactly.
Can you just talk normally?
Because it is based on Philly Willies of the leftists and such. Look, I mean, I agree with the entire social contract point because it is like you did a good job in the argument and such. But regarding the wordiness of defending the social contract towards people that are based their arguments against the social contract on feelings, it doesn't really hold up.
I don't understand what you're saying that I disagree with.
Okay, the social contract is not
Do you understand
a
anything?
holistic argument. It is a almost scientific argument towards defending the meat eaters and stuff.
Oh wait, so what's wrong with it?
The issue that's wrong with it is that you can't sell the social contract to people that aren't psychopaths.
Oh, sure, that's possible.
You can't sell the idea
Why not just say that?
because it doesn't sound as good.
What? No, that
Doesn't
sounded
sound
perfectly
smart.
rational. That's a totally pragmatic position to take. The idea that whatever brand of morality I'm selling is impossible because most people won't drive with it. Sure, a lot of people are naturally
Yeah,
wired for
kinda.
empathetic responses, and torturing animals and shit evokes a visceral response in a lot of people. That's 100% a legitimate point. I don't know why you wouldn't open with that instead of going into this tangential autism about whatever other shit.
because it really because that's how it works. I'm trying to set up the entire idea, dude.
By starting off with a non sequitur, by starting off with
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how you do
Alright.
it, right? And then you arrive
Yeah,
at the punchline.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I make jokes too. I just fucking rant about something.
You really feel no empathy though?
Punchline. What?
I was asking Destiny, does it really feel no empathy toward
I don't
pets
know,
or
but I'm
animals?
probably a little bit more psychopathic than the
I'm just
average
asking.
person, so I totally admit that. But I just don't
Hell yeah.
But like this is frustrating when I'm trying to lay out what I feel is a rational argument, and it keeps coming back
It
to
is
like,
rational,
so
but-
you don't feel like any pain at all when you see an animal die, and like you're like, well, maybe I do, maybe I don't, but like these aren't good. This is why I don't like it. And I told Vegan Gains just as much. I don't like it if you try to use me as a personal example because one, I'm probably not like the average person in terms of how I process these things, and I understand that. And two, even if I was, it doesn't really go to furthering any of your arguments.
Does anyone have the original
So you
fidget
wouldn't wanna
spinner
be skinned
interstellar clip
alive
at the end of
by
the
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 highlights?
thing is that it makes you less
Videos, PLC
relatable.
response.
Hold on one second.
Relatable?
It makes me palatable.
Relatable? No?
No, when you
Relatable?
try to
Relatable.
identify
I
yourself
gave you
with
the
another
word, boy.
person.
Wait, palpable? Wait, what?
Relatable, yeah.
Relatable.
Oh, relatable.
Relatable?
Oh, yeah, sure. But I'm not
Relatable.
trying to be relatable. That's not my goal. If I wanted to be relatable, then I would argue in different ways. But my goal with Vegan Gains wasn't what's the...
Jesus Christ. Why?
The timing there.
My goal with
stop.
Vegan Gains wasn't to be the most relatable person or what's the most pragmatic way to convince vegans to eat meat or something. My goal
Yeah,
was to just
exactly.
lay forth a rational defense of meat eating.
No, and you did. The main issue is that Vegan Gains was trying to do exactly that. Was trying for
Lay
you
out-
to make an argument that was like dumb but relatable.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course. That's But
Relatable.
which is what was so
Your
frustrating for
language
him
is
is because.
stupid. Shut up.
Okay, chill out. How many languages do you guys speak? Fuck off. Okay. So the problem is that he kept trying to bring it back.
Well, I speak two at least. Okay.
Wait, what language do you speak?
Swedish.
So, oh God, of course you'd be arrogant enough to make fun of somebody else's language because you're fucking Swedish. You fucking
I'm sorry.
cunt.
I'm sorry. Okay.
The
It's just it's not that he can't
Tomorrow.
say it. It's that we told him how to say
Fucking
it, say it like a billion times. I don't know.
God, I fucking hate Swedish people. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Oh my God, dude, I'm just so triggered already. It's so early.
Oh boy. It's me enforcing, right?
I really don't
That's
like
not
the
what the
sign
outcomes it early.
names on the server.
Just
Some of them
tuned
are
in.
nice.
Are you
I don't like
gonna
Slovene.
play
How
the
about
new
that?
BG update
You're
today?
Portuguese.
Well,
You're not
you
Scandinavian.
guys should debate about it.
Yeah, but I
Also,
don't like you
Destiny,
anyway.
Dark Souls 3 DLC.
Okay.
Wow.
Can we not?
Destiny?
Yeah,
I'm
let
just
him
kidding.
speak. What did you want to say, Steven, regarding like that you didn't want to like show up as a human person and instead as a entity of logic?
I have no idea what you just said.
Steven
fucking
didn't
lawyer.
want to show up as a real person, and instead he wanted to show up as a pure entity of logic. Click, click.
Okay, but like when you're having a logical argument, what am I supposed to do? Like, why would I sit here and bullshit you with appeals to emotion if we're supposed to be providing a rational defense for a particular?
Because that's how debates work in the 21st century, dude.
Okay, but that's not.
Dude, 2017.
You can acknowledge emotions while being logical.
No, you
right?
can't. They're a
No?
horrible
Exactly,
foundation
that
to
is the
build.
problem.
They're a
Yes,
horrible foundation to build, and I could give you a million examples of why emotions are a horrible way to build any type of rational argument.
I
It's-
don't disagree that there are bad
emotions
ways to do it. I just think that there's probably
You
like
can
rational
acknowledge them in so much
intelligence.
as that they're
A
basis
reality.
for people's arguments, or that, but that's usually to point out the flaws in that emotional.
If you think about it, like emotions are the only objective thing you have to base like
No.
Emotions
morality
by
on,
nature
right?
are rational.
They exist.
They're,
They're
not
real.
objective.
They
They're
have
not.
Yeah, but we're not
They
debating.
exist.
Yeah, but we're not debating the nature of the existence of emotions. That's not what we're debating, right?
Yeah, but I'm-
they're
I'm
real.
just saying, like,
They
they're-
exist. I wouldn't say that emotions are like non-existent, right? That would be a ridiculous statement. But we're not arguing about the existence
Yeah,
of
me neither.
emotions. Yeah.
I was just saying, like, you can argue with emotions, like talk about them in
Sure.
a moral while arguing moral. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, the main point that
No,
I'm trying to make.
clearly don't.
Can I ask a question?
The main
about
point
the,
that I'm
the
trying to
animal
make
memes?
is that,
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Or who?
like, the main point that I'm trying to make is that if you try to show up as a person as an entity made of logic, click click, then you are losing the
You're losing
Substance
this
of
debate.
life.
No.
you are losing the strength that you can use emotions to push your narrative, your ideas further than you would with like.
He already
logic
said he
alone.
wasn't trying to push
Yeah,
his
but
narrative.
again, that's I'm not trying to do that.
No,
I'm just,
no,
He was being real as fuck.
Yeah,
with
why
all-
would you be
everyone, right?
interested in that
and
at all?
that is
Fuck, that's not
exactly
what he started.
the main
Just
issue
fuck
that I see,
dogs.
Steven.
Okay, but I
I'm
guess
not trying to do that.
I just feel like I had a totally different goal in this conversation than what you seem to think I should have had.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yep. I don't know.
Hmm. This is really making me think. I don't know about you.
Our
man.
understanding was wrong, and the way you were speaking was perfectly right. I got it.
Desiderata.
Yeah, no, the thing is that Destiny lacked an agenda regarding going into the thing, and that is
I
exactly
just
what I
wanted
see
to
the
debate
problem
the
with.
idea. It's not that weird. What?
Yeah, he wanted to like debate vegan gains and try to make a good argument that stands
Yeah,
that's
that's
on
what you
its
should do.
own. But that is exactly the problem, because a good argument that stands on its own on the 21st century on the internet, where everything is like fake and such and based on emotions, doesn't stand on its own.
I don't
Because
know
it is
about
not
that. I
based
don't
on
think you need to.
emotions.
I don't think you need to appeal to emotion to make a good argument, even
I
a
don't-
Okay,
convincing
you don't
one.
need to, but if you appeal
No.
to emotions, then your argument will be more.
Then your argument's like objectively worse.
No,
I don't know.
your
Yes, it
argument
is.
is objectively more relatable.
Convincing?
You can sell it easily, more
Wait, are
easily.
we just talking about
Yeah,
effectiveness here, or something more?
Your argument
Yeah,
appeals to the
only
lowest common
effectiveness is where-
denominator. at that
Exactly,
point, So it's
exactly.
objectively better.
Well, then there's no debate,
Yeah,
right?
That's
What-
a really dumb
okay,
point.
that doesn't mean it's a better argument. It just means it's perhaps a more convincing
broader.
argument. But I'm not even sure about
Yeah,
that.
and it is as such, because it appeals to the lowest common denominator, then it can be spread more
Yeah,
easily.
even the
across
dumbest person
populations.
can relate to Destiny or relate
And
to.
if you're a
Vegan Games'
minority,
argument.
you'll relate to minority
What's the
groups,
point?
dude.
Hey. I should
Yeah,
be taking
well-
offense to that, but I don't.
All
But
them.
I don't think that was
people.
anyone's goal. Right?
The thing is that the way you are trying to look at this is that you're trying to make something that is completely
How about maybe you
different,
just want to
like,
foster an
completely
attitude
logical
that's
on its own, and that is the issue.
That's
Because
fucking bullshit anyway.
trying to sell out this idea is not completely logical on its own, because it has a huge amount of feelings and such.
I don't
trying
disagree
to
with you, but
attack-
we're talking about two totally different things. My goal is not to
Yeah, no,
convert
no.
people or whatever. and you're-
Steven, I know. I'm trying to like sell out my idea that you should sell out ideas via emotion more. And
No,
not
fuck
just
that. I have no
being
interest
full
in that.
autistic.
Or it depends
I
on what
don't-
it depends on what I'm arguing. If it's something that's like policy related or whatever, I'll try to sell it more on emotions. But like if we're literally having like a literal philosophical discussion, like a literal like removed from all reality, like let's have a philosophical discussion on the efficacy of some behavior, like I'm not gonna appeal to emotion in that discussion. That seems really inappropriate. Now, if I was having a discussion with somebody on like what should the future policy be on like farming or agriculture in the United States, now at that point, I can start to have a discussion on more like emotional things, right? Because now we're moving into kind of a different.
But I don't even think
I'm not
that.
sure. I think you can use like even less emotion in the future of agriculture than on meat eating.
The problem
Hell
is that
yeah.
people are
But you
so
don't need-
used to emotion in policy arguments that they think that it extends to all types of arguments, including philosophical ones. That's because that's what people know in terms of debate or, you know, arguments. Is that
I don't buy
they're
that.
they're only
I can't
really
say
familiar
I've
with
ever encountered that
policy
before.
ones.
It's
In
really
sports,
weird.
I don't think that. I think you're maybe extending. Or
I mean,
The thing is that I see meat eating and everything like related to that, but on a personal level for like so many people that I don't think that you can like change anyone's perspective with just logic. Click, click.
Change anyone's
why
perspective.
is it even important
It's
to
not
change
about
fucking
well,
vegans?
no. The important thing is that you can have. First of all, if I were to convert anybody, it would be converting meat eaters to vegans because it's so
No,
fucking easy to
I
do.
know.
Firstly, secondly, you can only begin that conversion if you, in my opinion, it's if you're on a logical, sound basis, right? So, like for instance, like logically, I can lay out a good case for what I believe is a rational defense of meat eating, and then I can use that logical case and then start to appeal to emotion from people that are meat eaters to convince them to be vegan, right? But that only works because I've got the logical foundation behind me. But if you just like go purely off of emotion, then you're just sitting there like shouting at each other, and you don't really have any kind of basis for any of your points.
No, I'm
Ask her a
not
question
saying
about
that
the,
shouting at each other. What you see as emotion is not what.
No. I'm sorry. Hold on. Stop. Okay, language barrier. When I say shouting at each other, I don't mean literally shouting at each other. I just mean you're talking past foundational beliefs. So you've got two people that are arguing something, but they're talking way past the point. They're like they've already missed the stop, and they're talking about stuff that they're never going to agree on.
The thing that I will say against that is that you can be more empathic and you can understand the position of the other person without going full deep into like logic, click detail. And well, and the entire thing is that you can understand the position of the other person without going into like full into
Okay,
logic.
I already understand
and
the
as
position
such,
of the
you
other person.
can use.
I already understand the
I'm sorry.
position of the other person. What does that have to do with anything?
You can understand the position of the other person and build a logic base of your own argument while using sentimental feelings to attack the other person's position. For example, you have the position about meat eater, and you said yourself that the best thing for the entire human population will be to eat less meat. It will be best in basically every shape and form. As such, you can create a good solid argument to meat eater and make that position morally undefensible, because it will be like go way beyond what anyone that likes eating meat will accept for its own moral values. And as such, an example that I
I'm
laid out
totally
before.
lost. I'm totally lost. I can do all of this,
Okay.
but what's your point? I don't understand. Like, I mean, this is something I can do.
My point is that depending on what you want to do, if you want to attack and defend a position using arguments that are based on feelings or like something repulsive, it is far better than using logic alone.
Okay.
It is far more.
I guess I just don't agree with that position at all. Maybe if your end goal, I think we have two different end goals, is why we're not seeing eye to eye on this. Because I think your end goal is to convince people that you're correct. My end goal was just to provide a rationally consistent foundation for meat eating.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
My goal was never to convince other people or I guess even to win an argument over. My goal was to provide a rationally consistent foundation for meat eat, not to convert people into being meat eaters. If that.
Did you say
No,
meeting eats?
okay. I was saying it from the angle that you have this structure, this logical structure of how to defend meat eater. But I was seeing in the angle that me and other people trying to, for example, discuss about how meat eating is still bad, and exactly etc. etc. But yeah, no, it is okay. If that was your end goal, then there is not much I can say about it.
Sure.
You can debate veganism with logic and without feelings.
Yeah, but he's saying that if you want to convince people that you're right, you have to incorporate more humanistic aspects to your argument.
That's just more like know your audience, right? If you've got a bunch of people who are predisposed to feelings, and you'd be bringing feels argument to it. If you've got some autistic people here, you just use the logic.
Wow.
So, Destiny, you're against using emotion in argument because you can get to a point where you're just talking past each other based on...
I'm against using emotion because emotion
feelings?
isn't a good arbitrator of what is right or wrong, and emotion doesn't lead you down any logically consistent paths. It just is. It's a byproduct of evolution. It doesn't work cognitively in determining what's good or bad.
Couldn't people disagree on basic axioms of their logical argument?
Well, of course, people disagree on basic axioms all the time. Are you making
So
an
how is
argument?
that different?
How is you cannot, if you want to try to defend the position that emotions can provide you good consistent morals, then I can try to give you a million examples and you could try to talk your way out of them if you want.
I mean, using the same argument, I could give you a million examples of logical arguments where people disagree on basic axioms.
Give me one. So my saying is that I can give you logical systems that deliver consistent answers that are self-consistent, at least in the axiomatic framework that you would give. They would be self-consistent. If I believe in a certain thing, I can use logic to ensure that it will always happen. Whereas emotionally, it's very hard to get any kind of unless your axiom is literally my emotion tells me the truth. If that's your like axiomatic framework, then yeah. But that's the only framework where emotions will consistently deliver a consistent answer. Otherwise, they're wildly inconsistent and can lead you into places that are wildly inconsistent with almost every single moral framework ever established in all of humanity.
See, but I think you're trying to place emotion inside logic when emotion is a completely different form of thinking.
It's not a form of thinking. It's not thinking. It's
It
anti-thinking.
is a form of thinking. You can't say it's not a form of thinking.
It's literally the opposite of thinking.
Anything that you feel is a form of thinking.
Okay, well, if you semantically want to identify as that, that's fine. But then what semantic word do I have to use to establish, like, cognitively, like, running through a process to see if it's rational or not? Because it's not emotion. Whatever you want to call that word, then, is how I would define thinking.
Magic. The main issue here is that yes.
No, his name is Magic. I was talking to him.
His name is Magic
emotions
Turtle
and such
12.
is a form of thinking. But the thing is that it is the lowest common denominator of ways of thinking. It is literally using your lizard brain to derive some results of something. It is not a good idea.
Emotion
it is not a good.
Actually
Yeah,
not thinking.
I mean, I'm not even a huge
I've never
defender
heard
of
of a
using.
psychological theory that defines emotion as thinking.
I'm not even a huge defender of using emotion as a way of logically figuring out the world and making rational decisions. I'm just saying I feel like, trying to place emotion inside this logical framework and trying to think of it as logic.
I don't think of emotion as logic. I disregard it entirely.
I don't think that can be used.
Because logic is very binary, 0, 1. Like you have yes or no answers, but emotion is a very grayscale.
What? Well, emotion can be binary. Listen, emotion is what you would use from like an evolutionary psych point of view or from a biological point of view. That's all you would use emotion to argue. Like evolutionarily, maybe like what are we supposed to do? Like those are the only frameworks that emotion is relevant in. Otherwise, it's pretty much completely irrelevant.
Wait, you're saying based on evolution, emotion gives us the evolutionary correct decision?
Yeah, probably. I would say so.
Most of the time, not always, though.
Yeah, why do people feel bad when they see an animal
think
die?
of it as an
Why? Because
evolutionary
people are
heuristic,
naturally
right?
wired to be empathetic, and because we have a tendency to anthropomorphize.
Wouldn't it be
We evolved
productive
to be empathetic.
to eat that meat of that animal that's dying?
No,
it's a byproduct of feeling empathetic towards
humans.
beings,
yeah,
right?
I guess I don't know. Yeah, there's some shit in there.
It's not it's only the shortest path towards the least effort goal, I guess. I don't know.
Do you think you can ever be like truly logic, like completely remove feelings? I kind of feel like if you attempt to, you
Kind of feels like he doesn't know.
trick yourself.
Well, I mean, there was one good example
Yes,
of people who try to quit smoking when they consider having kids. Isn't that like sort of garnering the long-term method or short-term method, which should go against the human bias?
Wait, what?
Like, so people employing logic over their human emotional biases. An example of that would be their long-term goals of having children versus their short-term goals of smoking and drinking. And people achieve this push all the way solely for the idea that they're going to be having kids.
I don't. Wait, so they stop smoking or start smoking?
No, stop smoking. I'm trying to piece together as an example of them using logic to overcome their emotional bias. Of like, you know,
the bias is not only emotional though. Like the bias is way more than emotion. We have logical biases and heuristics as well. That are not emotional.
Listen, emotion is just a shit way to determine what's right or wrong. Okay.
Gonzo, you hot mic.
Well, you're right about that much. Okay.
Every time you have a preference on something, it's ultimately based or rooted on emotion on some level. Am I wrong? I don't know.
Every time you what?
Every time you have a preference or like you dislike something,
Well,
it's
I don't know.
ultimately based on emotion, I think, or on instinct.
It's a
or something,
feature of
right?
your psychology. It doesn't have to be
Experience,
emotion.
Yeah, I guess.
To a certain degree, yeah, because ethics is to a certain degree also based on emotion.
So,
well, obviously,
like every time you have a preference, which means it would govern most of your moral framework, right? I don't know.
Yeah, the thing is that we have emotion as the core base, and over that we have ethics, and we don't need the core base of emotion to have nowadays ethics. Ethics is a thing on
Wait,
its
you said
own.
I can't understand very well. I'm sorry. You said we have
We
emotion
have
as
two
the core
layers.
base, but we don't
Emotions.
need.
Yeah, we don't nowadays. We don't really need emotion at its core because we have ethics.
I don't know.
We don't. Emotion is like outdated.
It's really
It
not.
is the past. It is the old hardware.
No, it still keeps humanity
Where are you from,
together.
then? That city. Where are you from, dude?
From Uruguay. I have a really
Uruguay?
strong accent because I don't really
Uruguay?
speak English often. I'm
He's from
most-
Uruguay.
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 Yeah, you all are gay.
Your way?
But,
And
but
he's
yeah,
everywhere.
I don't really speak English often, so I have a really strong accent.
That's
That's
okay. I'm not criticizing you. I'm just asking where you're from
it's
because I've
okay.
never heard that accent
accent
before.
and you have trouble formulating your thoughts. I don't think you shouldn't be debating.
Wait, what?
Are you in your
what?
car?
Says the
how
person with the second part of the sex.
Yeah, but at least Neo gets a can actually
Coming
come
from
up in
Neo.
arguments.
The
I
shit
mean-
posting.
Fucking
I don't
Soviet
think
kids.
it's gay. I know it sounds horrible.
Sorry, I had no idea what you just said, Neon Kids.
She said that she doesn't sound
horrible.
Do I not sound brown
No,
enough for
I
you?
said I sound
Neon, are you
horrible.
high
I know I
again?
sound bad.
Sound like you have toilet bowl mic.
Yeah, Nina, why aren't you using your headset?
Because
She
I'm
likes
in my
talking
car.
in the toilet.
She's in her
getting
car.
high
Car,
again.
what the fuck,
Fucking
dude?
dirty.
what
Uh oh,
the
that
fuck?
one
Where's
guy's
my
gonna
gal?
make a Reddit post about you. You're gonna get fucked, dude. Holy shit.
What's up,
He's typing it up right now.
I'm not driving. It's turned off right now.
Yeah, that is really irresponsible. She
She's
should
not
share
driving.
her fucking
She's
self.
not driving right now. She's just gonna smoke a joint and then drive.
Oh, you.
Yeah, that's like responsible.
I drive better when I'm high.
Wait,
We
where's
need to
Stan
get
Lee? He's
background
like the
drug,
biggest guy who will talk to us while driving.
Look, if you're used to it, you could have weed as a background drug. Okay, it's fine.
Well, if you have anxiety and
Oh my god, do you
we can
actually
deal with it.
believe this? Why do potheads actually believe this shit?
I don't.
There's,
I don't,
dude, I've met so many fucking stone kids that think that shit, or so many stoners that think that
Wait,
shit.
think what?
That think that like,
That they drive-
this is what they say. They go, dude, if you get drunk, you drive like crazy, but when you're high, all you do is you just drive slow, dude. Like this is what every fucking stoner I've ever met says about driving. It's the most
Yeah,
retarded
because in
fucking
my
shit.
frame of perspective,
So
everything's
fucking
going
stupid.
slow for me.
I mean,
Okay, keep
I
in
think
mind.
being drunk is worse.
Quick time events are a lot easier.
It's gonna be 1 a.m. on a work day, work night, so no one around, literally.
Don't you guys get like
Except for
murdered
that
in
one kid.
Eastern Europe if you're smoking weed, or is that only in like Korea?
That's pretty hard.
They don't get put in the gulag. What the fuck?
Wait, isn't weed legal in Korea?
Alright, guys.
What?
North
No
Korea,
way,
that
isn't that?
bad.
What in North?
North
I don't know.
Korea,
Fuck.
it's legal. I'm pretty sure I read a Reddit
What?
post.
What the fuck?
Europe, no
Yeah, you read it on Reddit.
Yeah.
It must be true.
What do they
Dude,
buy
I paid
grams?
like
Like, what,
$10.
how do you get weed in fucking North Korea?
Yeah.
With plants,
Isn't it
you
like
grow
how it-
everywhere.
Dude, I'll
They
link
can't
you.
even feed their fucking population.
I think it's.
I read it on
that's,
Reddit. It's true.
huge.
And why do you think that is? Because they're always
Really
stoned.
Wow, how progressive.
It might be
That's why
legal
they take-
just because they can't even fucking get it. So you
That's
have
why
to
they
farm.
take drugs.
How progressive of the country that keeps half of their population of.
Yeah, nice
Yeah.
mic.
Nice
Hey,
mic.
don't worry,
Yeah.
chat. It's
Can
talking
Can Neon
about
Kitsa, can you
About your
just
meat
message
teacher
what Neon Kitsa what you're planning to say and have her say it? It'll sound better.
Not
a bad idea.
That's all, no bully.
Next, dude.
Can we not bully?
Next, dude.
How is that no bully? It's
Yeah,
a
no,
fact.
it's
Wait,
yeah.
it is legal.
It's just,
Can we go back to vegans, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
so-
why is
I've got
Destiny
a
in here?
question about the whole vegan.
He's
news.
left, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, he's still
SMH.
here.
He's gone.
Nah, he's still here. Real quick, topic question for
Holy
Hanabi.
shit,
Do I
this
sound like
Discord.
Destiny?
No.
What?
Holy shit.
Oh, it really
whoa,
triggers me when she
whoa.
says
boy,
that.
dude.
Oh yeah, there was someone who said
I
that.
think
yeah.
Destiny and Mr. Moon need to make up.
you were having a nice
No.
debate.
Post your face when that guy does vocal exercises trying to get himself to sound like Destiny.
Vaughn, you're
No,
more
I will
talented
never
than
try to
Destiny,
sound
that's
like
why.
Destiny.
Yeah.
Actually,
You're way more
if
talented.
you hear it tone really mad, I do kind of see the similarities.
Yeah, but that's when I
No.
start doing what Destiny can do with his job because I can do that as well.
With enough
shit.
practice,
Yeah, I
dude,
mean,
you
you
got
just
it.
need
I
to get
believe in
punched in
you.
the jaw.
With enough practice.
Wow.
Wow,
Oh,
wholesome
no.
Pedram.
I wish I was Destiny.
Hi, man. How you doing?
With
And
enough
you're
practice,
not
you
talking
two
about
can
3
move
DLC.
your jaw in a specific way.
Wait, guys, he
That's
might
not
be
how you sound like.
about his injury.
Fuck it.
Well,
But that Dark Souls 3 DLC though.
Shut
Stop
the fuck
talking about
up.
Dark Souls, dude. We get it. You
Gives
love
a
Dark
fuck?
Souls. Jesus
She's so
Christ.
good.
God damn.
Yo, Destiny,
Dark
1v1 in League, bro.
Yeah, I'm good.
Destiny,
Damn.
about your
Okay.
argument for the vegan thing. One of your like initial statements
Yeah.
at the beginning of the argument. No, this isn't a big thing. This is literally just one question.
Okay.
Let the man cook.
What the
At the
Uzi?
beginning, you were talking about how the sort of your initial statement was that to an extent all meat eaters are hypocritical if they advocate for animals to be treated properly, that eat meat. To some extent, they're going to be hypocritical.
What are we all knowing for? Why is
Let
everybody
him cook.
Holy
I don't know. Apparently, everyone else wants to have fucking autistic discussions.
All these dick riders.
Okay,
was
wait.
telling him
What
I
is your? Can you finish your?
I just wanted to.
Okay,
I
go.
just wanted to
Yeah, let him
ask
speak.
just
Let him
if you could-
speak.
Yeah.
If you could just elaborate on that position, because I think it is possible, even though it's unlikely for most people to be able to achieve it, but some people could actually eat or acquire or source meat while still being, whilst not advocating for like fucking going on your side and just being full, fuck animals.
Wait,
and
what?
meat.
So wait, can you state your position again in a few less
Like
words?
so your initial statement was that you can't eat meat whilst caring
Driving.
for animals or something like that. That kind of general argument.
Okay.
Do you not think that's well? I'd say for the majority that's true, but do you not think that it's possible for people to eat meat while still treating animals ethically? Because that was like the main.
Yeah, I guess it just seems strange to me that you'd think that something needs to be treated ethically, but you can also grow it en masse and kill it. Seems like a weird position to take.
But it's not you growing it en masse and killing it.
It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. You're condoning the slaughter, and I don't think the one step removed makes it morally permissible or makes you more free of any moral culpability.
But what if you live on a nice meadow and you have a couple of cows and goats and stuff?
And then you only kill a couple of
treat
cows?
them with kindness, and then you kill some
Like you're the ones that look at you funny.
Okay.
That's kind of.
Give them an offer they can't refuse.
Wait, so what was Neon trying to say before she got mean?
Well, it doesn't have to be mass. Like you can be ethical and not eat and condone. Oh no, I don't want to do that.
So it's ethical because there's only a few.
Stage fright.
Oh, I thought she
Is it more? Is it more ethical to eat like 20 chickens or 1 cow?
Shut up.
Where did that come from?
Who the fuck knows?
Wait, why'd you tell him to shut up?
Whoa, guy.
The cow is more ethical
I think
because
That's an interesting
it
argument.
is more efficient
morality
regarding the
side
CO2 released to the atmosphere.
It's not. It's actually not an interesting
CO2
argument.
released to the
It's
atmosphere.
an argument that no one can answer.
You shouldn't have
Yeah.
the fucking
I think
ethics morality argument when you have it to vegans.
Oh my
Make
god,
the
this
environment
Jumanji sucks.
I think what most people are saying is that
agriculture uses 40% of the total fucking non-ice land.
Pierce.
Be aware of the facts, man.
Pierce, if you
So,
weigh
do you mean like
between
what's
cows or chickens, it is more ethical to eat the cows because with a single cow you can feed a huge amount of people versus a huge amount of chickens that you will need otherwise.
But a single cow also probably consumes a lot more calories than some chickens, I would imagine.
More calories, you need more grass itself, and it releases more CO2. But the chickens shit a huge amount more and release basically the same amount of methane.
Can we ban canned
Dude,
lube?
you're spreading false
Boy,
news
I love
right
stream.
now.
Uh-oh.
Chicken is more
The-
carbon dioxide efficient, if that's what you want to argue.
The amount of resources a cow uses is like 30 times more than a chicken at least.
Yeah, and how many cows, how many people can feed on a single cow versus how many people need a huge amount of chickens
It's
to
not
eat.
even comparison. You can have a lot more chickens through the lifetime of a cow. Like
Also, cows eat grain, and they eat a lot more grain than humans do. So it's
Do they eat
inefficient to
grain?
grow
Is
a
it just
cow.
like grass?
Or whatever
Do
the
they
fuck.
eat grain?
It's still, and it's
Is
still
it just only
inefficient.
grass? What does
Why would
cows
you?
eat?
Why would you raise a cow to feed people when you could just feed people the same shit that you feed the cow?
Well, that's
It's much more
well,
efficient.
that's the big environmental argument against meat.
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
a
looking
meme.
from an
what do
environmental
you mean
point of
that's a
view,
meme? Take that back.
Really? Can we just
Yeah,
eat grain
I-
and shit?
wait, what's
I
a
only
meme?
really
It's true.
subscribe to the
It's about energy efficiency.
If you're talking an environmental argument against meat eating, then meat eating is almost completely indefensible, right? Because you waste a fuck ton of money feeding animals when you could just be eating what you feed them, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. You waste
That's
energy
interesting.
mostly. You
Yeah.
waste like 90% of energy feeding them.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
you can also stop like bad crop rotations and like bad crops as
Who's
well.
spreading
It can
his
be
name?
reduced in numbers if you're only producing for humans and not for animals in mass production.
And you could give the bread to Africa, right?
I guess that would be the ultimate.
Sure. Let's give them potatoes. Potatoes helped us.
Oh yeah, dude.
Tell the
Potatoes.
families.
Look, man.
Tell that to
Idaho
the
is the #1 state to produce potatoes.
Potato.
Wait. Who said that you could just skip a step and feed to the cows what you're feeding to humans?
Wait,
don't we
what?
skip-
The other way around?
That's actually true in most cases,
Does
whatever
that
you're
make
saying.
sense?
There's another part to this in that you can't the land you use to raise cattle can't always be used to grow crops.
It's not about the land you use to raise cattle, it's about the land you use to grow food for the cattle.
Well, no.
Yeah, but
It's not just a hypothetical, but even if there is land that you can use, you also have an opportunity cost, right? If you are utilizing some land to feed cows, you could be spending that labor on other land that could be used to feed. Unless you're saying that all land in
Exactly.
the United States is exhausted in terms of farmability or whatever.
But there's no way.
Well,
See,
some
I
of
think
it
what
is.
he's trying
Some
to
of it
say
you can't raise
is
crops.
not every
Yeah, but
piece of
some
land
is.
that you can have a cow on. I don't think you can build a house on that land.
What does that have to do with anything we're talking
That-
about?
I was
What?
being ironic.
I'm looking
at
at
the-
the-
I was being
Possible to do it in a way
ironic.
that's good for the environment.
It doesn't work.
Dude,
Listen,
there's
already a cow on your land. It's called your mom.
Oh,
wow.
Fucking
Very
got him. Ooh,
very
got him.
2009-ish.
got him. You can use that farmland for other things than just farming, right? It doesn't have to necessarily be in the same sector.
Such as?
Well, yeah. So real
Well,
quick.
building
Yeah,
houses
shit
is
ton
the
of
meme,
things.
right? Fucking theme parks. You can do a lot of
Theme parks?
Yeah.
No, but the point is you could do literally whatever. Okay?
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's not a valid argument.
Hey Destiny, not to like switch topics, but I'm kind of
Oh,
like
but we're
curious
switching
how
topics.
you.
So we're switching topics.
Yeah, so we're just real quick, how does your like morality position feel about like animal fighting, like cockfighting or like dog fighting?
I've
Do you
already
think that's
said,
okay? Given...
yeah, that it'd be morally indifferent to it.
Okay.
Indifferent?
Yep, that's the word.
Hey, okay.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
since you don't mind killing
Are there animal
bears or
protection laws in the
whatever-
U.S. or?
Yep.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
are.
There's tons of-
Listening.
What?
You had the argument that you don't mind killing a bear or whatnot, because but would you have somebody pushes over like a formation statue or like a really natural, like a huge rock in some place that took millions of years to form? Would you be against somebody pushing over like a natural form monument or tourist attraction or something?
Probably, sure.
In order to save it.
So you would be against somebody pushing something over because it would take the enjoyment away from other people. So if killing a bear or animals wouldn't that take the enjoyment away from somebody else to look at the animal?
I mean, if somebody like
If you're
owned
wrong.
the bear, then
Not
killing it would be
necessarily.
pretty fucked. But
Well, nobody owns the fucking rock. You can just
that's
go
not
look at
true.
it.
Of course, well, national monuments and shit, and national parks and whatnot are usually property of like government land and shit. But I don't know if you would argue that like any random animal has the same like value to the average person as like a nationally recognized monument or some
But
historic piece of treasure or something.
I get value knowing that like animals exist or that I have the potential to go visit them. It's kind of sad.
Well, then you'd be
Yeah,
arguing
but you have
over
to
their
justify.
existence.
You have to justify that. You can't just say like, well, just because somebody gets value to something makes it all of a sudden protectable. Because then anybody could argue for the protection of anything. I get a lot of value when grass isn't stepped on, so I think no one should ever be allowed to step on grass. Like that isn't like a.
But yeah, it does
Exactly.
add value to grass.
How am
so
I
it's
gonna
got
play
some
soccer then?
equilibrium, right? When
That
when
full.
there's so
Fucking
much grass,
concrete,
then
boy.
you can step on it. But when there's not that much grass,
Have you ever
should
slept
not
on
step on it.
concrete before? That shit
Oh,
fucking
gosh.
hurts. What are you doing
Oh,
sleeping on
we're
concrete?
It's okay. I broke my teeth on it. I feel.
You never stepped on a
Shit.
pebble and just went swoop?
Wait, Destiny, I have a question.
Should we ban Legos now that we're at
What's
that
up,
level?
buddy?
Oh Christ.
Why
Yes.
don't you go the Death Dance build on Draven?
I don't know. I think I've tried it some games. Damn, that item is really fucking expensive. Isn't that item like 3,500 gold?
Yeah, but it's a lot like easier to build than IE or whatever
Well,
the fuck you build.
yeah. If you can't get your BF on your first back, then sometimes I'll try to go into it. But
I
yeah,
think
don't
both
know.
builds are pretty valid right now.
It just feels like really expensive. I just hate how expensive. I want to go back to the triple BT belt, but everybody hates when I do that. But I don't know. I hate buying items as an AD. It just feels really fucking cucky, dude.
Yeah, no, but I think the real big thing is like the 30% of damage that's taken like over time. I think is pretty huge.
Is it though?
With the yeah, for the most part, like a lot of fights that you won where you have like a smidge of health because you're sustained, then add the fact that the 30% damage is being kind of mitigated.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, 1 second. Wait, what?
Get cooked.
Unlucky.
More than 1 second.
Bye, Destiny.
Hey, Pierce.
Yo, wait, I got a question.
A few
What happens
times.
if you put Legos in a Kinder Surprise? Would Legos get banned?
Hopefully.
Wait, what?
Alright, hold on, wait. I'm sorry. I'm back.
Yeah, I guess so.
It feels to me like as an AD, it feels like the fights are still like you either like win them hard or you get caught and you die instantly. Like the problem that I have with things like even if you do like Phantom Dancer plus Ninja Tab on like Zaya, right? If you get caught by CC, you're fucking insta dead every time. Like you never survive. Is what it feels like to me. So it's like why waste so much time building all these cuck
I
items?
feel like a huge thing is because bot lane's a lot about like skirmishes and shit.
Mhm.
So I feel like in 2v2 skirmish it'd be a lot better. Like death stands with ninja tabbies, I feel.
Yeah, I definitely that's 100% true. The problem is how many times are you actually finishing Death's Dance and you're still laning? That's such an expensive item. 3,500 gold and then you're still in lane. Does that happen very often?
Isn't IE that much?
No,
yeah,
IE
but
is,
even
I think,
IE's
31.
3,250, isn't it?
Oh, I thought it was like 3,600 at one
maybe?
point in time.
No, I think it's less than death stands. But I think the cost is kind of like isn't too bad just because the components are so nice to buy. Because I think everything builds out of longsword except like pickaxe, so it's really convenient to have all the components and kind of like sit on it. Because don't you get the same AD as like a BF sword while you have all the components? If not, better?
2 BF swords would count as 1 Death Stance.
Well,
Yeah.
Death Stance
So, I mean,
is
it's
80
kind of
AD,
cost-
isn't it? And
Yeah,
BF is 35.
AD cooldown reduction and then the bleed effect.
And the heal. I mean the damage reduction is pretty
and
massive.
Yeah. Like it has so many good things about it. Like plus with ninja tabbies, it just helps you in so many like skirmishes. And it helps you like survive a little bit longer for your team to get to you. Unless you're
I know-
monkey 1v4ing.
Yeah, I know a lot of Dravens in Korea right now are still doing like a Bloodthirster build,
Yeah.
but I'm not good enough to comment on that.
Why can somebody tell me why the fuck Death's Dance doesn't just have lifesteal? Why is it like 15% on whatever? Why does it?
Because doesn't it apply to spells? Like it would be really good on that, or
Oh,
someone to
yeah,
get spells instead of auto attacks.
Oh.
It's for assassins.
Can we do a rank check before people give their opinions?
Uh-oh.
I'm D5 like 18 LP.
Oh, there you go. I'm fucking playing.
Alright, Destiny, I don't play League of Legends, and I still know that, so it's kind of sad.
No, I mean it's not really sad. It's just on like
Sorry,
like
just
preference.
talking shit.
Dude, real quick, top to bottom. Could you
No
guys
bully.
define transgender for me?
Oh god, fuck.
No,
Oh,
Space Age, you're
God.
just baiting every single
Never.
time you ask us.
You should have said transsexual, right?
No, I want the transgender definition, dude.
Transsexual doesn't exist.
Space
right?
at AIDS, can you come back when you actually have something from like post 2004 on this?
Oh, savage.
Damn.
Jeez.
Oh wait, Destiny, have you played on the new PUBG patch?
No, but there's like a new weapon, isn't there? The Glock.
Yeah,
and-
it actually looks
The
up pretty
performance
nice now, and yeah, the performance is so good now.
The thing that I
Yeah,
was
my
interested in,
shit
are the
didn't
shacks
play again.
destructible now, or is that not in yet?
Yeah,
yeah,
only
not
some
the
of
small
them.
ones.
Yeah,
Not
some.
all of
It's
them.
not a huge amount that would like be fucking game changing, but you know, it's a thing.
I mean, they're not
still
destructible, right? They just shoot through.
No,
We're
they're
playing-
destructible. They
Yeah, no, like
fucking
you actually
blow
can
up.
break them.
Yeah.
Are you spreading fake news in here, dude?
Is that?
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
I guess that was
CNN.
it. Sorry.
You
Yeah,
have to
we have
destroy
a
it with a
question.
grenade, or can you destroy it with shooting?
Yeah, I think it's grenade. I don't know about shooting.
I'm guessing it's grenade. I haven't done it, but I saw a blown up shack and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the
me
entire
too.
roof was gone and everything.
Have they fixed the
Probably in
vehicles
the
being
red
shit
zone.
yet?
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, the red shit?
Red zone.
Wait, what's wrong? What was wrong with the red zone?
That's probably what blew up.
Oh yeah, most
Shack,
of
if it was.
Roof
Oh.
There's not many situations you're gonna need to blow up a shack. I don't know why anyone would be camping at a place. with
If
a
someone's taking
destructible
cover
shack.
behind it, why
Yeah,
not?
the shacks
No,
are
like,
super
I-
fucking lame.
It's not like endgame, like.
I mean, you'd be
if
nice
the
to
Well,
shack
put
so
had
there's
a
well,
lot
there's
circle
now
in it.
like concrete shacks as well, though.
Yeah.
Is it ever safe to just like chill inside like a building in the red zone?
Yeah, so you're always safe in a building once it's
No,
up.
you gotta be careful.
generally
There's,
safe.
there's one building that I was in. I think it was a garage or something that I got blown up like from the inside, and I was like, wait, what?
Wait,
It
what do you
can
like?
happen,
I don't,
but you
I
have
don't
to be
remember what
really
building it
unlucky.
was.
Yeah.
The
Some
hitboxes
type
on the bombs are fucky. Really
Yeah,
fucky.
Because like I was
You should always have
Sometimes
that
you
on
get
in
damaged.
one of those 2-story farms. You know the ones that goes into a triangle. At the
Yeah,
end?
like the barns.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I was chilling in one of those, and I got blown the fuck up by the red zone.
Were you near
Like
like
in
a
the
window
middle.
or something, or like in the middle?
Yeah,
in
you
the
should
middle,
stay in the
just,
middle
like,
on the bottom
chilling.
floor if you want to
See,
survive.
sometimes
Yeah.
the bomb just
That's why I
doesn't.
fucked up.
Sometimes the bomb just doesn't clip with.
Yeah.
Do you
You'll
guys know who Lil or
So
who
true.
Glebe Glarbu Lol is?
Yes.
I think I heard of him.
Wait,
Wait,
who
is that a?
was support?
That's-
for-
that's
Yeah,
my
for
brother
TSM.
right
Yeah,
there.
he had like what, like a week or something on TSM. He got kicked out.
Oh,
He was
yeah.
a
It was
bitch.
for a little bit
Yeah.
longer.
This guy
Yeah, a little
messages
bit
me and
longer.
says he wants to talk
Wait,
about
he got kicked-
politics, but I see he's got a huge fucking anime avatar, so I don't know if it's gonna be
Us-
cancerous as
Oh,
fuck.
Wait, he wants to talk about politics.
You
Not
should, give
worth
him,
it.
you should give him a
Fucking
chance
do it,
just because
fam.
his TSM career failed. You should give him
Wait, what
Destiny.
about Glebe?
This guy messaged me and he said he wants to talk about politics, but I just
You
said-
should
Oh,
require.
all right,
You should
so
require-
what you need to know about Glebe
Oh no.
actually has
Oh,
mental
God.
issues.
Yeah.
Like
Like you?
actually, or
I
like
need to
talk to
truth was-
Avillo, so
No, not like ironically, not like haha, he's autistic. Like
Not
he
like, haha,
actually
he's
has
not-
mental issues
What's
and
wrong with haha?
continues to get fired.
Hey,
Oh
half the
my God,
people.
there's so much
Dude.
cancer in here.
He has the up and down thing. What's it called again?
Haha's my boy.
Bipolar?
The whole net.
Latitude?
Yeah, bipolar.
And Avillo doesn't have mental
up and
issues.
down.
He just has a developmental disorder. I'm
The
pretty
up
sure.
and down syndrome.
Yeah, I think
Thank
this
you
would
for the
end as the same as Avillo. It's just, dude, the statistics are out there.
why would
Just
this guy
Google it,
message me
okay?
out of the blue asking to talk politics?
Because
But wait,
He probably saw
I mean, I'm
one
pretty
of
sure
your
you're pretty big
videos.
on the internet, yeah. From all the
You should do it.
John
I'd be
stuff.
curious
actually-
to see it, but just be aware that he actually has mental issues.
Does he actually have
is it?
autism?
that's a little bit condescending to say,
Bipolar.
though.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have
It
mental
doesn't
I
have
think
If
it
he's
should-
bipolar, then he has like.
I actually know him. He doesn't have any.
Yeah, so if we're being like real here, saying somebody has autism doesn't speak to their ability to do politics or reasonable discussion at all. Now, being bipolar might have some impact on that. But
No, not even bipolar, honestly.
what? Well,
Bipolar people are
to do with,
fucking
like,
normal
action, right?
people. They have manic episodes and depressive
Yeah,
episodes.
So
Other
I
than
would-
that, they're normal people.
yeah, they are, but like I would. We're getting into like weird dick waving kind of stuff. Like I would say that like a high functioning
they're
autistic
people.
person, for the most part, can function really well in society without any additional help or anything. Somebody with really bad bipolar can have like huge mood swings that can severely impact their ability to function in day-to-day life.
They usually don't know about the autism part.
Yeah,
when-
exactly.
when it's high
Like
functioning.
somebody with high functioning autism, you can know their entire lives, and you might never know that they even have it. Whereas somebody with bipolar, the problem is that like people meme on bipolar so much, like, oh, I'm so bipolar, but people that actually have like manic and depressive episodes are like really, really, really fucked.
Yeah,
Not like
yeah,
they're
they
bad
just
people,
put
but-
in hospital.
I dated a
You're
girl
right
that
about
had
that, but
bipolar.
it's,
That's what you did with autism.
But if
Dating
they're
a
allowed
girl?
to vote, then they're allowed to talk about politics.
But if they're not in an episode, they're normal people, okay?
Well, there's a difference between being allowed to do something and being credible while doing it, right?
Well, but no, being bipolar doesn't make you uncredible. I'm just saying there's a
Yeah,
difference between
I
being
think
autistic.
you should give him a chance.
I
I
mean,
don't
no.
think
Incredible.
I think you talked to the worst.
Oh my god. You
Thank
guys
you
are
for
we have no
allowing
followers
it.
needed.
Thanks, D.
If he's got a lot of followers, then
Probably
do it.
Scandinavian.
Let's
Oh, I retweeted a few things you tweeted, Destiny.
I think he
Wow.
has
I think you need to give him a chance, man.
You can talk about the League of Legends matter too.
It would be interesting to see.
Wait, we should check if
He just tweeted.
Oh
Wait.
boy.
He might
Yeah,
be
he's
watching.
listening. You heard
I
his
don't think
tweets
he's
probably.
listening, but he just tweeted something about.
Oh.
Wait, how do you know?
Can you link it into
He's looking at his Twitter.
Someone just look
Check
at like
Twitch
the
chat.
Twitch viewer list.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Hey,
Destiny.
What?
Do you know how to like move the add everyone ping in Discord?
Didn't I already turn that off?
Yeah, it
Oh.
should be off.
You were so
This
mad
guy's
on
about
stream.
to
I just-
fucking. This guy's about to mic spam. I know it.
Who? Which one?
That's why I
Who?
asked you. I don't know.
He's trying to catch him.
I'll ban him.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
There's too many
people.
Why else would you ask? Can
It's
you?
a minority
can you-
report again.
everyone- Do you know how to do it?
No,
Real
because
quick
he
on
was
your,
so mad on stream at one point.
Well, okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Hey,
No,
Destiny, does
everyone
Gleam have a
only
Twitch
works
channel?
if it's a bot or admin who's using it right now, I believe. Unless Cake has that as well.
I think he
Do not
does.
do that.
He got
Yeah, he does.
Every
Who does?
picture that I see of this Glebe guy, he looks different. Yeah, he changed a lot. I think you should require people to write a 1,000
Maybe
word
it's
write up on why they want to discuss something with you on stream. An essay. And you have to
Like,
decide
you
whether
make
or
the
not
mail?
it works.
I'm not against
That
that.
means
To
he has
be
to
honest.
read
Who
it
would
all,
put,
dude.
who would put the time and effort to do that?
Exactly.
Isn't like a
And make the
bunch of
essay
bills
public?
just enough?
They need
Yeah.
to like do a PhD dissertation. That way they have a PhD. So
86
they're
Not a
eligible for time.
dissertation.
Well, how Destiny talks about like the emails he gets, I think like half the people he gets these emails from will be eligible by that point, Brozel.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, but
every
that
time I
doesn't
get
matter.
into
Alright,
these,
like,
like,
Hold on,
I-
Brozel, doesn't need
What's
be
up?
like a 50-page peer-reviewed PhD candidacy paper.
like every time I have a debate on these,
like that meme news guy.
What's up, Destiny?
every time I have a debate on these serious topics, I start getting a fuck. You guys send me these fucking 20 million fucking emails. It's like 10,000 fucking characters. Like I put some of these in word
Hell
counts
yeah.
that like do like analysis, and it'll be like, oh, you know, like this email is about 12,000 characters. You know, reading level is like freshman college. It's like Jesus fuck.
Hey Destiny, whenever you want to revisit like the abortion argument, dude, I was spamming you last night because I really
no,
think
I'm
I have
sure,
something
dude.
to fucking challenge you.
Yeah,
I
what?
really
Is it
promise.
gonna have to be how Bruce Lee would never have an abortion, or?
Well,
no, like I'll be the first to fucking admit I was autistic spamming it in chat, but like, have you ever heard of like the discontinuation argument?
Loho, feel free to do your one-page write-up into Destiny's email, please. Thank you.
Fucking kidding.
Is Brozel like his new moderator? Like he's just.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
can we
good.
make that
I'm
happen?
just here for the memes.
What is the discontinuation argument? I'll bite.
So the discontinuation argument, like in its purest sense, is, and I believe I've heard you say this on stream, that you kind of wouldn't want someone to like fuck with you because you like the life that you have, or like, you know, you enjoy the values that you have, you want to continue your life, right?
Yeah.
The discontinuation argument kind of focuses around like ending that, like when you were in the fetus stage. So like it gives up the premise that a fetus is a human, like at the point of conception, but it kind of focuses on that they have like no thoughts, no feelings, no aspirations, and taking that away from, like, I guess the zygote or whatever, the thing or the person even, isn't bad because they haven't had like a chance to realize true aspirations, values, so on and so forth.
So
I mean,
could
that's
you
what it-
extend? Can't you extend this to children? Like, couldn't you extend this to like children under the age of 1 or whatever?
So like the way that I read about it that gets around that argument is that like even the most like basic of creatures kind of have experiences and like in or values in something as simple as like eating food, right? They get pleasure from like eating food.
I mean,
Babies and
zygotes
infants
probably get something from like shit that comes through the umbilical cord, right? Like,
Zygote
if
doesn't
you're-
have a brain to think.
Well, not until
Yeah,
like
they
how
do.
many months or whatever do they get brains?
I mean,
Let's
like
just
maybe
say 3 months. I don't know, something like that.
maybe if you want to like hash that out like scientifically, sure, that like at 3 months or maybe like when they start to develop a nervous system, you might be able to say that they like maybe feel like some sort of pressure. But then at that point, I kind of almost feel like you're getting to the point where like plants feel pleasure from the sun, right? And I don't think anyone's gonna.
Oh, don't tell
argue
Magic
that.
Turtle that. Oh shit, is he still? in
Okay,
here?
but
Eating plants is.
Please do not compare plants to fucking mammals.
Well, don't compare.
to vegan things, that way all of his, like,
Wait, no,
arguments
no,
go
no, no,
out.
no, no, no. Don't ask him why not,
What?
actually.
Don't
like,
compare
do you have
humans
a
to
response
cows.
to that?
Oh
Hey,
my
could you
God.
tell us
Shit,
why
dude,
we
here
shouldn't
we go.
compare plants to animals in a 2-page write-up, please? Thank you.
Fuck again. No,
I want to give it a shot,
Here's
honestly.
the, like, Steven, do you have something against that, or?
Well, like my problem is the distinguishing moment of when you become a human is like my problem is that what feels uncomfortable because you're talking about basically there is like a moment in time where right before that moment you aren't human and then right after that moment you become human and that.
Oh, okay, but I'm already conceding that you're human at the point of like birth, right? But I'm talking about
Okay, well, okay, I'm
God, I
sorry.
hate to-
Let me replace human with person worthy of rights. Is at one moment in time you're a person who is unworthy of rights, and then you instantaneously become worthy of rights when it seems like some almost arbitrary biological function occurs. Or, but then I guess you wouldn't argue the arbitrariness of this. You would say that this is
Right.
important.
I mean,
You
why
know.
not just have like a fetus become linearly more important over the course of the pregnancy? Is that really that bad?
I mean,
Well, when you're trying to make hard lines of like when can we abort them?
Yeah, but sometimes there aren't hard lines.
Well, I mean,
Like it
just have,
depends
point-
on the
call it, like,
individual too,
0.35 or
right?
something.
Like they are not gonna develop all the same, right? You need perfect information to make the perfect code.
I mean, if you want to like make the argument that you can scientifically like point out something where like a zygote or something can feel, or around like an average time, like feel some sort of pleasure or something from, I guess, the mother's umbilical cord, sure, you would have room to debate. But like the discontinuation argument, from what I've read, doesn't go that deep because this is a philosophy standpoint, not fucking science.
Listen, dude. Why do
Are
you
you
want to
saying
skin
philosophy
babies
isn't a
alive?
Dude.
Oh boy.
Do you know how babies are killed when they're aborted? They stick a vacuum in the mother's womb and they suction out the baby's screaming head while it's shrieking in agony.
The babies get to
Steven,
suck.
this sounds like a dodge to me, buddy.
I want some sun.
Well, no, I guess like that's just my thing is that I'm uncomfortable with like there's a moment in time when you have no rights and then all of a sudden you get them based on some biological function. Like that's not like a comfortable.
But isn't
Yeah,
that
but
what
it's
the
all
moment of
like-
like,
it's the
Steven,
same.
when you turn
That's
18,
pragmatic.
when you
That's
turn
not
21,
actual.
Or just
Yeah,
when I
when-
say uncomfortable, what I mean is what I mean to say is arbitrary. It feels arbitrary to me.
Yeah, but
But
that's
isn't that what
always the
happens with, like,
case.
Because it is
18 when you're
arbitrary.
21
Yeah.
anyway, dude?
Right, but what allows you to like eat? Okay, let's say we'll go with your alien argument or something about like eating meat or something, right? So like we can't eat meat because it causes animal suffering, and we're gonna pretend like we're not keeping animals as slaves and pets, right? What makes it okay to like eat plant? Oh God, sorry, I had a good train of thought, but now I totally
plants?
forgot. What...
Damn.
Magic turtle gonna flip out.
I don't even.
Yeah.
Well,
You
so
could
was the
demonstrate
was the
emotional
argument
response,
supposed to be like, well,
anything.
I think they probably
because
do.
plants can't feel either, so you can eat them, or what?
Well, isn't it
plants have
scientifically
stress
proven
hormones,
that
right?
they do have a response, like that could be interpreted as pain?
Or like
Well,
again, I'm
plants?
trying
No,
to keep like the
no.
values and experiences of like
We got
being
some fake
alive that
news?
makes life worth living, right?
Bongers, please.
We got
So
some
it-
things
it-
going on.
But plants react to stimuli, obviously, but so do
Sure.
fucking bacteria. Like that doesn't mean
Right,
they are
but we
conscious.
still my point is we still think it's okay to like eat and like relatively like kill plants, right? So why couldn't we do that to a zygote? That
No,
it
yeah,
has, it
I-
has
I
like
agree.
a
Has
similar
potential
level.
to in the future.
I don't think a zygote has
I just-
rights
I
necessarily.
just don't think there's a line where you go from 0 to all the value. I think
No,
bacteria have some
obviously
minuscule
not.
finite amount of experience, and plants so do plants. They're just much
They-
smaller than animals. I don't think it's
They
zero.
might, but
Yeah,
it's
but
practically
really
non-existent.
But at
Yeah.
what point does
Right,
it cross
but like you
from
don't need
having
to
the
find
right
the
to
line where it
live?
goes from 0 to something. That's my point.
Right? No, it never has to be 0. You're right.
I mean, it's a practical thing always, right? Like if you could protect everything forever, like a god or something, then maybe you should do it. But We don't really have to as humans, right?
But at what
Because
point
we
does
can't.
it cross like
At
into
what-
having
at what
the right
point-
to live? Because I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's
could
what
have
we're
one
trying to
child
do.
that's
Wait,
born at
Destiny,
10 weeks,
are
and
you
another
for
child that's born
early
at
pregnancy
11 weeks.
abortions?
Legally, that just seems really fucked.
No, I would be.
Yeah,
I'm
I haven't
against all
justified-
abortions.
How could
What?
you justify
All
that?
abortion,
Like,
period?
Yep.
Say like
Yeah,
3 days
wait.
after conception or
Yep.
whatever?
I think he said he's
Why-
okay with
why
the
would
rape
you-
of the case,
Why
right?
would you
That
say
was
that?
Because I don't like killing babies.
Why?
So you're
Stop
okay
with
with
the motion, you fucking cuck. Holy shit.
But you would let the
Really?
alien
Is it
skin you
really
alive,
when it's literally
Destiny?
just a ball of cells, though?
I mean, you're just a ball of cells now, aren't you?
Real shit.
No,
Oh,
you're a
shit.
conscious
No.
being.
Oh,
You're a
shit.
person.
Destiny, what about
You
the
just got
condition that
destroyed.
you need to be able to provide the child a good life, like as society, like with good foster care and stuff?
Throw that baby in a group home.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
but like,
Oh yeah.
Okay,
that's
no,
how it
what?
worked.
Huh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
good life.
He'll get
Your
more
heart
usually
suck in
doesn't
that
go very
group
well.
home than
You guys
he
ever been in a
will
group
from an
home?
abortion.
Great
Doesn't-
experience.
I watch
I'd much
movies
rather
about
be
group homes.
not be aborted.
Well, are you talking about
Wasn't
council
enough
homes?
if
Do we need to
Google
bring our
was
resident council home
fucking
expert
hated it.
Sargon of Akkad on?
What, you mean the Octoroon? Quadroon, whatever he called them? God damn.
Oh, group homes. The good old days.
Hey, Destiny, one of your fans wanted to ask you this question, but you didn't respond. It's nothing stupid. He just
Oh,
asked
he's
you what
gonna
your
mic
favorite
stand.
food is. No, it's what his favorite food is of all time.
Is this? Did
Chicken
you ask this
tendies.
question? Is that what you meant to say?
No, your friend Omar did, but you never responded to him.
I don't fucking
And you
know
wanted me to
what
say
my
it for
favorite
you?
fucking
Your good
food
pal
is.
Omar?
Dude,
Why
what's-
choose
It's
to begin with?
children.
Hey,
Yeah.
Brozo, when are you going to post more
It's
pics
his-
on Snapchat?
Damn.
Good question.
Destiny, have you ever thought about like releasing the data on your viewers and stuff for analytics?
What the
analytics?
fuck?
What do you think I have on my
Dox us
viewers?
all.
98%
There is
men.
analytics.
Well, you got like
Blackmail.
how long they're being subbed for and stuff like that. The locations of the cities.
Location of their cities.
Social security numbers.
IP addresses.
Them all.
Oh shit, targeted ad time.
Damn, I
Yeah,
like
we
everybody's
elected-
making fun of you, but if you release this information in an anonymous, non-identifying way, it's not like the worst thing in the world. No, I probably wouldn't do this though, because I don't think I've got the utilities to do it easily. But yeah,
I'm
it
doing
would
my
be.
master's in business analytics. I do my thesis on fucking community.
Oh, there you go.
Oh god.
Nice, man.
I mean, are there proven ways to market?
You can always do your 1,000 word write up on why you should release this information. Feel free.
Too far.
Is 1,000 words the minimum or maximum?
There's a maximum.
It's-
Why would you have the maximum?
You have to
Well,
get.
it
It
would
has to
be
be
a
exactly
minimum, I
1,000.
guess.
Yes.
1,000 words is plus minus 10%. This is obvious, okay?
Gotcha.
No, it has
Wait,
to be
hold on.
exact,
Does it
dude.
count as
Exactly.
1,000 words if they have a spelling error? Like 2,000 accident?
Ooh. Like he
What?
deletes a space, so
Shit.
then it's actually 999 words.
Yeah, so like
Whoa.
maybe at some point he's like
That's like at
the
least 10%.
parrots
Some
or
good
something like
discussion,
that.
guys.
This is the most worthless conversation I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, Destiny, can I ask you something?
What was your
No, you already did.
So are
right?
most of your
Yeah,
stream
no.
We, like,
conversations.
I'm gonna take.
I have an
all the
extra
time.
topic.
I would
It's almost
really
like we're
love to
at-
hash
No,
out
I
this
have an extra one.
situation thing with you.
No, I have an extra.
I have an extra.
No, no,
Can we?
no.
Whoa, holy shit!
Everyone, shut up.
It's okay to abort or not.
See, this is what
Let me
happens
know
when
if
you
you
come in.
want to.
Holy shit.
It's all your fault.
Okay, I think it's my turn though.
All right,
Okay, I
what's up, buddy?
wrote this thing on
Shut up! Shut up!
Is it 1,000 word?
Okay, I wrote a thread on the subreddit, and I didn't get a satisfying
Oh,
answer.
no.
Yeah, it's just one final argument for the vegan memes. It's
Yeah.
it's just okay. Sorry, it's just
Nope,
the
it's
Not the final one, dude.
What's up?
okay.
I'll
why
be
is,
the final.
why is the non-existence of the animal superior to the animal living in captivity?
It doesn't
and
have to be
living a good
superior.
life?
This is the point of a morally neutral thing. Nothing has to be superior or inferior to another. The fact that it's morally neutral means that there's no preference given. Hey, Mike spam.
wait.
Can you stop spamming
What's
the mic?
Is that me? I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's
I'll
Stanley.
fix it.
Never mind. You're lucky, Mike.
I'll fix it. I'm sorry.
You better be
It's
silent.
Stunledge, our
Destiny,
favorite meme.
What?
real quick, I got a question.
Wait,
Uh,
how was the response? Like,
What?
that
Because
didn't
I don't
help
give
me
a
at
moral
all.
preference to one thing or another. So you can't say like, well, how is eating animals superior to not eating them? Well, I don't think it's superior or inferior. I don't make a value statement.
No,
on it.
I mean, but you know, when you have animals on a farm, you know, they get to exist. Otherwise, you wouldn't breed them, right? Like, isn't that of value, right? That they
Well, why
get
don't
to
you
live.
breed
I think so,
ants? So there's
Kozo.
lots of ants, dude.
Well,
then they all get to exist.
I mean, I don't think there's a value to it.
Want to use a
Yeah,
collar
but
system?
I don't think this has been brought up in all the vegan
Didn't you use
debates over the
existence
last
is
few
good
days.
as your moral axiom? Like, I think that's a good moral axiom. Existence is good.
Well, my existence is good. Yeah, I don't know about you guys.
Hold on.
No one
Hold on.
else's.
Is that really the
If you're saying other
is
existence,
that really
I
the
guess,
moral
yeah.
axiom by which you want to hold all things true?
Yeah, dude,
right?
I love
Existence is not
existing.
necessarily good.
It is for me.
Well,
Yeah, but
it
if
is
you
for
could
you,
somehow
right? So-
determine that the life is kind of good, you know, the existence of the farm animal. If
Not
it's-
necessarily.
I mean, maybe it's pretty
so
short for some of them.
juxtaposed to what? So it exists, right? And then it's slaughtered, and then it does not exist. So
Yeah,
do you
but
think that
before
the
that,
animal
it's having a good
Kind
so
of like
good time.
humans.
So
Yeah.
faced with the object of death, right? It is in our very nature to not want death, right? But after death, do we really have a value judgment to bear on whether we're dead or not?
I don't know. You're talking about something that none of us have ever experienced.
Like livestock as like a whole class. How about just the existence of cattle at all? Like, isn't that valuable in some sense?
Alex, you're gay.
I think so.
The existence
That's
of
it.
I think the existence of cattle is valuable in that cattle have a purpose. If cattle did not have a purpose, they would be like any other animal that we don't care about, right? The
Wait,
the
but I care
endangered
about
shrew, right?
Animals are
No,
valuable.
you care about them, right? But
Yeah.
but society at large does not care. If there's an endangered shrew or
don't
an
know.
endangered butterfly in the Amazon, right? We do not mostly care about that animal.
People do. To preserve.
Well,
There are animals.
that's
There are
the-
animals that not only we don't care about, that we detest, right? The mosquito is not one whose existence we
That's not an
particularly ascribe value to, right?
I think it's basically the
This is
only
where the
the
value can be
species
derived
existence
like in
valuable.
economics terms. It's like an equilibrium. If
Fuck
there's
off,
more
dude.
of something,
Jesus
then it
Christ,
has
dude.
less value. There's so many cows that it doesn't have much value. If you have like
Exactly.
an
I
endangered
think-
butterfly, that holds some sort of value. Just the
Alice,
diversity.
I mean,
Oh, does it?
Here's
So
the only
it
time
holds.
that-
The tiny man makes an egg.
Guys, calm down.
It holds probably as much value, I think, as the market's willing. Right? A cow has value
Oh,
because
boy.
we're willing to
I don't
buy
think the
and sell
markets
cow.
properly appreciate the value of the species.
Yeah, but
because they don't know how,
buying-
you don't know how to get the value
Well,
out
so
yet.
no,
You need
no,
science for
okay.
that.
So if you say that, right, what other metric do you have to measure value of an animal?
Well, okay.
Well,
if
you-
you do
Well, we were
scientific
talking
Yeah,
about
the-
morals and ethics, not economic
Exactly.
utility. or
Okay,
anything.
no, that's fine.
but
That's fine.
morals and ethics don't exist.
That's fine.
Dude.
What?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Shouldn't-
what
We
if-
had so
Here's
we've
who we
had
wanna
this
have this
conversation.
conversation.
It's really.
We've had this
I don't know.
conversation multiple times over
I
the
mean,
past few
I
days.
Yeah,
would
we
say that
have.
every animal is a
So-
repository of experience, and that might be valuable just because it's a problem that's been solved. There's something to learn.
So
from basically any
how
animal.
how valuable would you say the experience of an animal is?
Shouldn't that be dictated
Who
by the free
knows?
market?
I'm
So
not
if
saying
you
repository of experience,
so
I'm talking
say
about the species.
No, but
like,
Stanley,
all
hold on.
this is
solved.
like.
So if you
But
if
Stanley,
you can't
you make a
ascribe
lot
of
of
what's
assumptions
that?
about what the level of consciousness in animals. No one really knows,
Sure.
okay? But we
No,
know they're
but that's-
conscious in some
that's
sense,
fine.
or we're pretty
Yeah,
sure.
sure. But that's an
And
interesting
that
argument,
in
and I've heard
itself
that.
has
I've
value.
heard that
I
argument
don't understand
before.
why this is such a
Does
hard.
it?
I mean, it has
So-
that value
so
to
if-
us
yeah,
if
so
we
if
don't
you have-
suppress
If you
or
don't
have,
understand,
value.
I don't see how people cannot get this
Well,
point.
just
Morals
so listen.
depend on
So let me
consciousness.
ask you.
That's
so let me
the
ask you.
core of morality.
So if someone has knowledge, right, and that knowledge has value to you, if your employee has knowledge about how to build the machines that you build to make money, right, that knowledge has an actual measurable value, right? It's the value of having that knowledge versus the value lost when you don't have that knowledge.
Okay.
So if an animal has valuable experience, how do we measure that experience? And if we can't measure it, what good is
Well,
it
we
to
don't
us?
have good techniques to measure it yet.
We
Stanley,
can't even
I'll
measure
give you-
human experience.
Stanley,
We can.
I'll give you.
Yes, you can.
That
So
doesn't mean
if you
the fact that-
define, if you
fact that
deterministically define
the fact that your
that
system
experience.
can be used currently doesn't mean it's right. It's not right.
I'll give you. Stanley, I'll
What,
give
what do
you-
you mean?
I'll give
What do
you
you mean?
I'll
Do you mean
The fact that we have the technology to measure value in terms of economics or whatever doesn't mean
Do you
it's
mean
right.
the mathematics are? Do you mean the mathematics are incorrect, or do you mean it's not necessarily morally correct?
No, yeah, it's morally incorrect.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't. I
It's
think
kind
that
of like
it's-
saying like I don't know.
the
I can't
morals have nothing to bear on it because it's the only system we have, right? We can talk about ethic. This is the only problem I have with Destiny's position about eating animals,
Oh, no.
right? Well, hey, Destiny, dude, it's
It's
just,
kind of like
I'm not,
it's
I'm
kind of
not,
like
I'm
talking
not, I'm
about
not
like a
putting, I'm not putting you on blast.
Can you guys let him cook?
I'm not putting you on blast.
Let him cook.
What does this let him cook
that now.
mean? What is this?
I'm
what does
gonna
this
start.
mean
I'm gonna
from?
start.
He's cooking.
Yeah, let me cook, Destiny.
Okay, my bad.
I'm not putting you on blast. I'm just saying that we can have conversations about ethics and morals, right? But if none of this is really measurable, then we're having an inherently very arbitrary discussion.
No,
right?
no, no.
So,
no,
True at
no,
all.
no.
It's not
That
fully
is-
measurable, but we have some level of
That's
understanding.
a terrible
letting him cook.
mechanism to determine what things are valuable. If everything is calculatable, then that's just a shitty way to life because everyone is trapped by numbers.
But why?
Everyone and everything is
No,
just
because you're upset by the fact that there's.
All right, hold on. Stop.
hold
Stop.
on,
Stop.
hold
Stop.
on.
Stop. Wait. Because this.
that guy said something that I'd like to
No,
respond
yeah,
to.
but this argument is pointless. You guys need to back up and you guys need to define like what is valuable to you in the very beginning. Because Stanley is arguing that something is valuable that not all of you guys agree are valuable, and then you're arguing about the values themselves. Like you need to figure out like your baseline fundamental assertions.
So Destiny,
I feel like that's
I'm
what
not,
we're doing right now.
I'm not necessarily arguing.
How do we talk
I'm not
over each other?
necessarily stop. Because I'm not necessarily arguing that something has value, right? I'm arguing that there is essentially one deterministic way to evaluate things for value, right? That's,
yeah, but
that's
we
the
don't.
modus
But not
operandi.
everybody
That's what you're
agrees
looking
on that. So there's no point in arguing
No,
that
no,
without
no.
establishing that as a.
You cannot disagree. You cannot disagree with market value.
What?
Destiny.
But no.
Yes.
But you're not just talking about the
can.
existence of market value. You're using market value to establish a morality. We don't, and some of us.
No,
would
no,
say,
no. I'm not. I'm not exactly because I think that morals are incredibly arbitrary, right?
Okay.
The
Yeah,
one,
that's why we're
the one
arguing.
defining. Yes,
Well,
and the
you
one
can still
defining.
discuss the ways the
but
market
you're-
has
okay.
undervalued things in an effort to make
that's,
money. Even
that's
you can say
fine.
that-
Yes, exactly. Right. So if you argue that it's undervalued, don't do it in a nebulous way. Like there's some moral association that these animals have to their own feelings and their own living structure, right? Because
But maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Just because we can't measure it doesn't mean it's not true.
And the market may bear that out in the future.
Let me give you
So,
why having a
do you
variety of
do you know?
value.
So no. But it's not a variety of animals. It's not a variety of animals because I can tell you how to deterministically measure this, right?
No,
I can
but-
tell you how
but
to do it.
Using the
So
market
if-
and using those types of values are sort of human-made, socially constructed things. These are not just values in and of themselves.
And I'm going to tell you that that's all we have, right? When you have a conversation about morals and ethics, right? This is the same except for it's one or two levels differentiated from market value, right? In our understanding of economics.
Market failures, though.
But like market values fall into that
because
same
it's-
trap, right? They fall back
No,
to the
it's-
same
It is.
arbitrariness
Yes, it
of
is.
everything else.
But it's not arbitrary, right?
What?
So
No,
how
your decision to
arbitrary is-
value the market value is arbitrary. If
Exactly,
you say
yeah,
everything
yeah.
else is arbitrary, right?
But Destiny. So what other cost can we bear animal suffering on? Right? Animal
Well,
suffering
moral
is
or
worth,
ethical ones is what we're discussing on whether or not we should morally or ethically consider the suffering of animals. Is what
as opposed to the arbitrary cost of, you know what, chicken, right? Chickens, the suffering of a chicken is worth 99 cents a pound, right? So what are you going to tell me that's more? That is the value of their life. Right?
But that's
But
not
they-
Okay, but listen,
Okay.
this is what I mean when I say you guys
Stan.
are talking past each other. You say that
Yeah.
the chicken is worth some dollar amount, but what I would say is the dollar amount is irrelevant. That's not how we evaluate.
Of course,
whether
it's
some-
irrelevant. Would you talk about
Okay,
that
so
way
in
about
what
a black
in what
slave,
other
Stanley? Like,
in
what
what
the fuck?
other
Yes,
measurable
black slaves are worth
in what
$15
other
an hour.
measurable
Oh God.
in what other measurable in what other measurable comparable way
You can say
is no so outside of, because he's not wrong, right? So
Hey,
you
Archie.
balk at the fact that he says slavery, right? People's labor is worth a fixed amount of money, right?
Well, how about
If
courts
you're-
and laws and stuff? I feel like you're not.
Yes,
What do you
but
mean
those
about
do-
courts and
Those
laws?
are completely disconnected from moral values. Completely.
Well,
What
not
is?
necessarily completely, but we don't
No,
use
so-
like
no,
market.
so-
No,
no,
if
they
you-
are.
so-
But they are. As
if
I
you
demonstrated
posit-
in my slave argument, okay? Or
Wait, so technology
so if you
the fact
posit-
that the fact that slaves were worth nothing doesn't mean that their life is worth nothing.
Slaves were
They
very
were not
expensive.
worth nothing. They were very expensive.
Okay,
They
but
were
worth
not-
less than the value of
So-
their labor, obviously.
Stanley, if there was research saying, oh, actually in a chicken's body, actually there are the souls of our parents or something, of the dead
I mean,
humans.
okay, so Konzo, so if you could deterministically tell me that, right? All my argument is if you have a deterministic, measurable way to compare these values, right? That is not the market value. I would love to know. because otherwise this conversation is going to be inherently
Wait,
arbitrary.
what did that
right?
have to do
and we're
with
gonna
market
argue,
value?
Arbitrary
How
and
did
new
no,
fair.
And also, just
because
because different things are arbitrary doesn't mean that they're all equal.
Can I finish?
Can I finish?
Okay.
You've been talking for 10 minutes, dude.
Well, but people keep
I have my turn to
Destiny,
speak.
yeah, you talk more than
Alright,
Destiny
alright,
talks
guys.
this whole time, dude.
Oh,
All right,
what
we're not
are you
letting him
chill,
talk.
Yeah,
chill?
yeah, he's trying to finish his point though.
All right,
so.
meme on, boys, meme on.
Oh,
Y'all
look,
really
you
just
guys bullied him
prevented this
out.
man from cooking. You guys really just stopped this man from cooking.
Yeah. Oh my
sorry,
god.
No,
dude.
but-
honestly,
Let him finish cooking.
he had a nice
Don't-
3-point argument building up, and you
It
guys just
annoys me.
shut it
You
down.
just say you have like something that's measurable, but it doesn't mean it's the right measure. It's not the right measure.
Yeah,
It's the wrong
even-
measure.
even if there
So do you
isn't
have so Klopper?
It's
do you
like
have-
saying like, oh
do you
shit,
have a better-
I have a good way of measuring human value. We do it by
So do you?
length
So are you
or
able
height,
to
you know?
juxtapose? Are you able to juxtapose that with a different measure? Because I don't think you
Well,
are.
I have a
Come on, life
hypothetical
insurance,
measure. We
guys.
can't do it well yet, but in a growing like neuroscience, we will be able to look at people's brains.
Oh no, we got.
And
I
look
thought
at
we
their
did. I thought we
experience.
defeated this meme. Can we not do this meme?
No, but
Even-
Real talk.
that's a real way. That's how we
So-
look at. That's how we
Okay.
objectively study human experience and animal experience, perhaps in the future.
Okay, Klopper, with that line of argumentation, like, how do you
Yes.
convince me to stop eating or buying meat from good farms? You know, certified, expensive meat.
Well, I might
Why
not
should I
have
stop?
to, except for perhaps the environmental argument.
Check the carbon emissions.
Yeah, I mean, I totally accept all the meme arguments. Those
So
that
guys,
don't matter
so
anyways
do you
because they're
know,
too true.
right, that the establishment of organic and farm to table farms, right? This even gives us a market value for the happiness of a chicken, right?
Okay,
The market
but you're
presenter-
talking
don't
past the
care.
point where you've assigned that the market value can determine a moral right or wrong. No one else has agreed with you on that. So this is why we're talking past the point.
I'm not saying it determines a moral right or wrong, Destiny. What? So hold on. So hold on. Can I
You're saying
finish?
it's a
So
measure, right?
all I'm saying is no, it's not just a measure. It is the only deterministic numerical measure, right? Unless you establish totally arbitrary things, or if you do neuroscience.
Your thing
memes
is
like,
just as arbitrary as
money.
anything else.
No,
That's
it's
the
not.
point. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
The fact that you have
Why?
enough.
It is.
Listen,
It
it's like
is.
it's like
It
you
is.
saying. Listen, this is what you're doing. Okay, let's say that I've got Nathan's scale of how good something is, and this scale is 1 to 10. Okay, and Nathan runs around and he labels everything 1 to 10, and then I go, okay, well, I don't think that I don't think that going to war with Iraq is a good thing, and you go, well, listen to me. Nathan gave that an 8 on his scale, and I go, okay, but I don't think it's good. You're like, okay, but I have. Can you let me finish the analogy? Holy shit! And then you say, well, listen, I have on the scale, I have a scale that gives this an 8. Okay, you don't have anything real. Your things are arbitrary. I have a scale that's giving me an 8. Okay, I can give you a number, so your stuff is arbitrary. Okay, but we have to agree that your scale is even a good way of measuring how morally righteous these activities are, which is an argument that you haven't made. Your definition is axiomatic, just like ours is.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes, it is.
No,
Right?
this is
But-
literally the
but-
point I've been making the past 20
no,
minutes, just so you know.
Right. So it is axiomatically, it
Here,
makes
shut up.
assumptions just like yours does, right? But it does have a deterministic value to it, right?
But yeah, but why is that? Why does that matter?
Because I feel if you can't measure this, any
But we
of
can
these
measure.
things, right?
Just because
How
we
much
can
is a
measure with an
chicken's
exact
life worth?
1 through 10 doesn't mean that like we don't try at all.
Destiny. So are you telling me that when you establish the value of a chicken's life, you're not ascribing something arbitrary to it? Is that not inherently going to be arbitrary?
It's not arbitrary within my axiomatic framework. I mean, what do you?
And more importantly,
So
in his
tell me.
axiomatic
So
framework,
explain
the
to me,
value
right?
doesn't
When
change.
because inherently.
Calm down.
So guys, so inherently, when we're going to have these conversations about what has more or less value, right? Does the animal suffering have value? What is that value, right? So how would you explain to me what suffering is, right? Because I can admit even
Thanks
to
for
myself,
listening
right?
to my
that suffering is
autism
something
earlier,
that we
Destiny.
should to minimize.
I get nervous
right?
when I try
But
to speak, but always
you're
enjoy
inherently
the
going to be
debate
making
memes.
comparative statements eventually,
Love
right?
you, buddy,
so when
and
you make those
everyone in
comparative
chat as
statements,
well, less
how are you
than
going to be
3
making them?
sleep
Okay,
type
but you're
fuckers.
trying to say
more or
that
less
just because
suffering-
we have difficulty because it is less exact, that yours is better because it's exact. Exactness of a measurement doesn't necessarily make it superior in terms of determining what's a
Right.
moral right or wrong.
I thought what made his measure
so
superior is that
in
it's
determining what's morally
determined
right
by
or
the
wrong.
market.
Look, you in psychology we would say that your instrument has a lot of reliability, but it doesn't have validity. It doesn't measure what you actually want to measure, even though it measures
Yeah, I guess
something
so.
reliably.
So I'll be willing to admit in a strict question of whether it's moral or immoral, right? I mean, I guess it falls by the wayside, but at least I have a measurement. You
No,
are
but
right.
no.
under-
You can't say that.
Wait,
At least
wait,
I
wait,
have a
wait.
thing if that thing is worthless. Like
So-
again, I
no,
can
no,
go back to
it's-
Nathan's
it's
scale
fine.
of labeling
So
from a
Destiny,
1 through 10.
It's fine that it's worthless, right? So it might be my worldview that clouds my vision of your argument, right? But to me, everything in the world is buyable, right? Everything in the world has a price, regardless of whether it's human dignity or morality or anything like this. That's the only reason why I seek to try to ascribe values to these things, right? And I admit that there may be market flaws, right? The value of a chicken, we as a people may believe should be higher than 99 cents a pound,
Oh,
right?
hell yeah.
That might not be an appropriate ascription of our social values to that value. But don't tell me that a chicken suffering doesn't have a dollar value, right? An African
dollar-
children
It
eating.
We're
does,
not
but
arguing
it's
if it
not.
has a dollar
on.
value. We're arguing if it's morally right or wrong.
More
So-
importantly, under your system,
So
hypothetically, if there's a
you're
market
telling
for
me
it,
you're telling me
This
that we're going
conversation
to
is
make
good.
so Destiny. So let me ask one more question, then I'll go away. Right? So you're telling me that we're asking a simple yes or no question.
Yeah, we're trying
About
to
whether
determine
something is
whether
moral
something
or
is
not.
morally righteous or not.
Okay.
Because watch,
God,
because
argument.
as soon as you start to do this, you're going to as soon as you go down this rabbit hole, you're going to start making comparative statements.
Yeah,
right?
but that's
And you're
fine.
gonna
But that's
be
fine. But
reaching
that's
for
fine.
value.
Yeah.
Just because we
And
want
we
to
use the
avoid,
knowledge we have.
just because we want to avoid making comparative statements doesn't mean that we're going to try to use a different system of reason because comparative statements are scary. That's irrational.
Hey, Destiny,
What?
I'm going to say one more thing. There's no moral argument that you can win or lose or even make where you don't make comparative statement.
Hey, this conversation
Okay.
sucks. Can we just go with whoever can do the longest yee boy
No,
wins?
Can we not?
Yeah,
Christ.
boy.
Yeah, let's do it.
So the
Shut
market,
up.
Can we not? Can we not? Can we not?
Stanley,
But
I
I'm
think
still not convinced, but whatever.
I think the issue with your argument, Stanley.
guys, not
is-
to mention the scales of economy of the beef
Shut up,
industry. Like,
Pierce.
agriculture is one of the oldest industries apart from fucking.
Can we listen to Neon Kitsu talk?
Do they have,
Has
like,
no one
they have a
asked him how he
monopoly over
feels
the food
about
industry?
market
So of course, if they can
Oh
make
my
it way
God.
more efficient than eating other
Has
products,
anyone-
the price
This
of meat
conversation
way,
is
way, way
such
too
a
cheap.
shit.
Plus,
Can
the
you not say that?
externalities of the fucking
If you're not enjoying the
CO2
conversation, you
emissions,
should probably
the land
leave.
space that it takes up, there's like a fuckload of details missing out in the meat industry. You can actually quantify the morality of like animal.
I
suffering,
agree.
depending on
Yes,
what
you
people
can
pay for
quantify it.
If
Yes,
you-
you
So
can
be it.
quantify
Stop.
it.
This isn't the argument
Animal
that matters.
No, this is not the point.
But it really is.
Destiny, I think
incorporate all the
it's a
externalities.
far more convincing argument.
It's not convincing
to-
of anything. You're not convincing anybody of anything.
Dude, you're going to be far more
Dude,
convincing
I
if you
think
come
it's
up
a-
with a number.
No,
I
what?
think
That's
it's-
not true. That's so wrong.
I think it's more convincing that we make the assumption that every science of the mind does, which is that the brain is creating consciousness, right? And that's what's actually
So,
important.
Klopper, so we had this discussion the other day, right? And I don't think that this is true. If I axiomatically do not believe that there is inherent value to animal suffering, I don't think we can even have a discussion.
Right, but you can axiomatically believe anything, and that's just a bad
Well, but
What do you
no,
mean
but you can still
axiomatic?
defend your presupposition. Like just because an axiom exists doesn't mean it's something that you can't.
Can
Who's
we-
that? Wait, who
but
randomly keeps
Destiny,
queuing up their mic
I
to
don't-
laugh? Does anybody see who's doing it? Holy
I don't
fucking
think we.
autism.
I don't think we can actually. I don't think we because I don't believe that animal suffering has inherent value. I find myself at a crossroads all the time when we have this conversation.
Okay, well, if you're arguing with somebody that and you don't believe it has value and they believe it does, then you can't move past that point. There's no.
I don't
you
think we can
Right.
move past
You
that
can-
point
Not really
because I
anyway,
think that
but
all
I don't
arguments
s-
after that are.
I don't
tinged
see
with this
how
idea
you
that-
can think that it doesn't. Like,
So-
if you think about your own experience of suffering, and then you think,
economic-
okay,
Because
maybe
I-
animals can
because
suffer in some
Konzo,
some way
because
that's
I've-
somewhat. It's not concept, Klopper.
you can
In a way
because
that's
I've
somewhat
lived
similar.
because I've lived with animals, including like cows and pigs and stuff, right? And I've
Alright.
raised these animals and I've killed these animals, and it does not feel. They do not feel human. They are not.
Wait,
human,
stop. This is
right?
the dumbest
They
argument
have
I've
a
ever
much-
heard in my entire life. Oh my
No,
god.
no, but that's
Stanley,
Destiny.
you do not
Destiny,
have
I'm not-
access to
I'm
their
not
conscious
explaining-
experience.
I'm
What
not
do you mean?
explaining why. I'm not explaining why this is a good argument or not. I'm explaining what I believe. Right? I believe that
Yeah,
these
but
animals are not
Stanley,
on the same level as us. They do not deserve to be respected the same as us because they're not us. They're
Okay, but
much,
those same
much
emotional
lower
arguments
life
that
forms.
you're making, people could
No,
use
no,
about black
it's
people.
fine. I'm not making an argument. I'm not making an argument. I'm telling you why I think the way I do.
Why do you think
Wait,
that, though?
but Destiny, how is that fair since black people are the same species?
Oh my god.
All right,
Clear
man.
yourself. Actually, clear yourself. Can you ban these fucking people?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
We
People
value
think.
our family more than we value our fucking.
Wait, can we move on so I can ask a question?
Like,
Thanks.
there is a relatable issue, like how close somebody is to you. It is sort of basic tribalism in a way.
I mean, it's not so. But everything's like that, right? We had this conversation the other day. We were talking about immediacy of suffering, right? It does matter. When you look at like the little African kid on the TV screen and he's like starving to death, do you pick up the phone and give him 99 cents? No, dude. If there was a kid that was, if there's a kid that's starving in your street, right, you're probably going to help him. If a dude has a heart attack in the fucking Wendy's where you are, right, you're probably going to help him. The immediacy of that suffering matters. And my argument is that the immediacy of the suffering gives us intrinsic value, right? It gives us value to ourselves. If the chicken's getting decapitated, yes, it matters to us. I'm the one you have to convince, right? So
it matters in your decision to act, but it doesn't matter in the moral calculation.
If a chicken is so but it matters to me, right? If a chicken's getting murdered in front of me,
matters in your decision to act.
Okay, stop. Can we chill? Okay, listen. The problem with these conversations is that if you want to have these discussions, Stanley, okay, you've built this argument up on so many fundamental assumptions or assertions rather that you need to go through one at a time. Like you're way past the point of like what you're. I'm not that anything you're saying is necessarily right or wrong, but it's just like this would be the equivalent of like, okay, like I kill a person, okay?
No,
let's say that I kill
because I'm just yeah sure go ahead.
I kill a person, okay, and now I'm in court, and I start talking on and on about how I had to kill this person because we have to get rid of Robot City because it's horrible that the machines are enslaving mankind, and if I didn't kill this person, he was going to turn into Agent Smith and kill me. And I'm like way past the point where it's like, hold on, like we haven't even established the existence of the Matrix here. Like when you're talking like way past a whole bunch of really fundamental assumptions.
These are continuations of conversations that we've had on.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I'm sorry. No. This is not new.
Nice. Nice.
This is, you know what? This is why we can't have nice things. This is why Destiny never comes to fucking visit us, because you guys cannot behave when he shows up.
Yeah, actually, the chat's been doing pretty well. I think it's gross.
No, it's Lowson.
It's Lowson.
Oh, like Dan, son. Oh, shit.
That was Rob.
Guys.
But
Hey, Destiny.
I actually feel really embarrassed for Destiny right now.
That's fine. These are the people that give him money, dude. This is literally his customers.
How do I get
Honestly,
in?
I think we should just prefer to have CX in the chat right now.
I think we need to discuss something really important. The necessity of a rule list.
I'm gonna bring up another vegan.
We need to have a rule, guys.
Why you can give animals intrinsic value? You know when you're in the mine and then you bring in a canary, and so.
I'm sorry, Pierce, but I really don't
Shut
want
the
to
fuck
listen
up,
to you talk more.
Please stop, Sylvain.
Just change the subject.
Just leave then.
So
Just leave.
stupid.
No, so anyway, having a variety of animals alive on Earth keeps you tabs on how well the environment is doing. Just like bringing a canary in the mine.
Sure.
The canary
You're
dies.
retarded because that canary is being brought in there because the humans need it for their survival.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right. So we need these animals alive over the world for our own survival as well, right? Because if they start dying, then we can prepare.
I mean, dude, a butterfly that lives in Indonesia matters very little, right?
No, but
frogs
when
in
it
the
dies,
States matter quite a bit.
Hold on, wait, stop. So Stanley, so right now you're talking past this point that you think it's morally justifiable that proximity can determine the moral worthiness of an action, right? That's something that you need to defend.
No. It's not because people in Indonesia don't care about butterflies.
Yeah, but we're talking about whether this should be morally acceptable or not. But you have to defend that assertion that something proximate to you is more important than something that isn't proximate to you.
So I am making.
If you think
a very
in
broad
Discord...
fallacy, which I probably could.
Wait, no, I'm not saying it's a fallacy. I'm not saying it's a fallacy. I'm just saying this is something you have to defend.
There is something fallacious in what I said, and that fallacious argument is that because people do things, necessarily that is true, right?
Well, I don't. Oh,
well, yeah, pretty much. That is a fallacy. Yeah.
But I can't see. My entire worldview cannot move past that. Right. I view the things that we do, right, are intrinsic to our own kind of internal psychology, right? So evolutionary psychologists would make these same assumptions. We cannot say anything about.
Okay, can we chill? Listen. Okay, listen. What you're saying is true. Okay, no one is denying that we do things based on biology or evolution. Okay, but now if you want to say that those things should be the way that we determine our moral principles, that's a separate argument that you have to make, right?
Do we have a rule list?
No.
I need to walk out of a metal building. So.
Like a queue. So
Oh shit.
Can we get to the real discussion? Whether or not you can have moral consumption at all under capitalism?
Probably not, Russell.
That is actually, that's not even a meme. That's an actual good.
Okay,
discussion.
Stanley, it is.
Yeah, what
I
the
mean, we can't even define what's moral. I don't know what we thought. How we were gonna talk about moral consumption.
If you're giving the animal
What about being
a better life than it would have had naturally.
I think we need Martin
I
Shkreli
see
right
it
here.
as more of a.
Well, then it's good, obviously, yeah. But I don't
you're
think.
giving it the end of its life. Like, isn't that what it will eventually give to you?
Wouldn't
Okay,
cows
who's
have gone
Audrey,
extinct?
say that.
right now.
Say that one more time, buddy.
As in, if you're giving this animal a specific lifestyle that they wouldn't have had otherwise. And I'm not talking about fucking.
You mean a better
torturing the
lifestyle or
animals and
worse
shit.
lifestyle?
A better.
Yeah, hopefully you're giving
Oh,
it a
because
better lifestyle.
you just said different. That's the only reason I asked.
Yeah. I'm thinking about like a better lifestyle.
Because I mean,
But-
we admit, right, as a people, that chickens would not exist without human intervention, right?
Yeah, and there's
chicken,
like a bunch of them.
the chicken is not a
Not
natural
in their
species.
numbers.
The
There's-
modern
there's
cow is not a
specific use.
natural,
Not in the current
natural
state.
animal.
No, wait, but
Yeah.
they've been. What do you mean?
Cows would have gone extinct a long time ago.
Cows, so
There
cows
are
are
wild
not.
cows and there are wild
Cows
chickens.
are not.
They would
so-
exist in the form they were before they were domesticated.
Exactly.
Duh.
But cows are not a naturally existing species.
Yeah, that's why there's so
right?
many fucking
Everything's
Nor
naturally
are
existing.
chickens.
What?
So we can assume that without intervention, zero chickens would, right? Of all the trillions of chickens.
Okay, maybe
that
it
have
would be
existed
zero,
because
maybe
they're-
it would be none. I don't know how relevant this is, right? Move on to the next.
No, but I want to point that out, right?
Okay, but my only thing is, as a balance to this, we get to use these animals, I guess, for our needs.
Hey, Audrey, real quick, your mic
If we're
like,
the
has
one,
this
no,
high
shut the
ringing.
fuck up,
and
Rosa,
for our
shut the fuck
pleasure.
up, Rosa.
It has this high ringing. I'm
And for
telling
our
you,
pleasure.
mic's-
No, it doesn't
So-
have anything. Fuck
It
off.
doesn't?
So our, I think our pleasure.
Just reopen your Discord.
Continue, please.
I think
I don't know.
our pleasure is not non-negligible too, right? So the
It's
big
not.
Sam Harris meme, like it seems like people want to get on the Sam Harris suffering train, right? So the flip side of suffering, right? If we can measure suffering
Wait,
as a
real
extenuating
fast, can I
circumstance-
just
Yeah, what's
just
up?
real quick, the Sam Harris suffering thing isn't a Sam Harris thing. I think that's a pretty default
Oh, no,
assumption
sure,
in
sure,
philosophy
sure,
that
sure,
most
sure.
people assume that
I-
suffering should be avoided. Sorry, I just
say
wanted
that
okay.
no, but that the suffering through measuring neurological stimuli, right, is useful in determining morality, right?
Okay.
It is, yeah.
So what's interesting is it? Well, that's so we'll talk about that in a second, right?
I
So
like this.
if suffering is determined, it can be determined through study of the mind, right? Through study of neural stimuli.
Yeah, I mean,
Then
yeah.
then does pleasure also have a value, right?
Yeah.
So neuroscience would tell us that when you bite into a steak, when you bite into red meat and salt and fat, right? This is among the biggest excretion in your brain of serotonin that you can have in life, right? Eating some steaks is better than any sex you're ever going to have as far as the serotonin usage. Is that pleasure worth the pain? Right?
It might be. I mean, it could be hypothetically.
What?
I
No,
find
most
it very,
moral
I find it very unlikely. But
most moral
no.
systems are not
All-
built around the idea that the pleasure of one person is worth the pain of another. That's not typically how any
But
moral.
we're not talking about people.
Right, but
all I'm saying
say you bring
so
up.
is one because obviously if we ascribe a negative to pain, then we do probably ascribe a positive to pleasure. Do you agree?
No.
No,
It's not any. It's
Pleasure-
typically. It's not
pleasure-
typically.
No,
It's not.
all
It's
right.
not typically an equation that you balance out. I don't agree with that. I don't
So
think that.
so it's measurable. So this intangible value is measurable to us because we can look inside someone's brain. So you're telling so from one side we can measure the stress level or the increased blood flow to the hindbrain, right?
What are
or
you?
whatever
What are
these
you
things are,
arguing
right?
for right now?
I'm arguing that if you have a system that you champion for measuring pain, is the same system can also measure pleasure, right? Which we ascribe to, even if you don't admit it, right? We inherently ascribe pleasure to a good, right?
Make like a utility
I mean, not
monster,
necessarily,
like stimulate
right?
some
Not
I
only
think because I
different
find
kinds
it
of
because I
pleasures,
find it
you're also-
incredibly incredibly disingenuous that these people do not also ascribe a good to all the meat that people will consume from the cow that suffered slightly during its
but again,
slaughter.
like when you're talking about what's morally right or wrong, you're not usually balancing equation. For instance, like you could get a great deal of pleasure from shooting random people in the head, right? But you would never say that.
I actually think you are.
Destiny,
If you bring this up, you need to address drugs.
So we're all here to dick ride Destiny. Can you guys let him talk, please?
Hey, can you shut the fuck up, bro?
So do you think I'm not? So I'm on to nothing with that argument. To you, that argument has no validity at all.
Okay,
You're
listen,
not onto something,
it's not.
but you're.
Oh, go ahead.
You're onto
But
something.
You're looking at, like, particularly when it comes to morality and whether or not we should do an action, you have to look at the holistic picture, not just a single action, like, i.e., the pain of killing animals.
Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, you're kind of right and kind of wrong, but my earlier thing is applies. It's that you haven't defined your position on how you think moral action.
No,
under your framework, maybe that is good.
I'm just trying to point something out.
Yeah,
right?
but your point.
I'm not trying to be an infinite skeptic.
No, I know, but I still think you need to address like these fundamental underlying things to get anywhere in this conversation because you're still making baseline assumptions that you haven't really defended. So it's like
I don't. Do I need to defend them? Because inevitably, if we have this conversation about suffering, right, which I assume that you want to measure, or maybe we're just having a totally esoteric conversation about what suffering is and should things suffer at all, right?
Yeah.
Because
But
I think that inevitably
that's important.
I think exactly right. So I think that inevitably you're going to be doing some calculus about what is more or less.
But that's an assumption that we have to defend. If you believe that that's true, that's an assumption that has to be defended. That you think that you can do a sort of.
Can we?
What?
Because I'm not here for debate. I came here to like talk about.
Okay,
I really like this conversation.
But
it's just that can we skip through all of the rigmarole of defending whether or not pain.
But I have an idea of where to skip. I have an idea.
Because all I'm saying is that I assume that bearing under this assumption, right? If you say that suffering is wrong, inevitably, I think you're going to have to do some calculus over what is more or less wrong, right? Because we're going to ascribe any kind of policy decisions to what is more or wrong, right? What is a better
even
outcome
the idea
than the
that we that ethics and morals should be calculated is something that needs to be.
Okay, but he said he doesn't want to have that conversation, so.
I just thought it was an interesting point to make that nobody ever factors into the calculus any of the neurological pleasures.
Yeah, but the problem is once you've moved past
but
if you've moved past these fundamental issues, like let's have a conversation on whether or not we think the life of a Jew or a Gypsy is more valuable under Nazism. Like which one do we think? And then let's talk about the pros and cons under Aryan master race. Like I mean, is it an interesting conversation? I guess maybe, but if nobody else subscribes to this moral framework,
that's an interesting assertion. Okay.
Well, I'm not trying to say it's not interesting. I love you, Stanley.
Because obviously a lot of people in this chat ascribe to the idea that suffering is inherently negative, right? And probably a lot of people ascribe to the idea that suffering is at least in some form, even if it's nebulous, quantitative, right? So if you cut off a cow's leg, that's worse than punching it or something
suffering
like that.
Can also
right?
be positive too, not necessarily always negative.
Yeah, but suffering is negative by definition, but it can serve a greater purpose that is ultimately positive. This is the problem when we're talking long term and short term and like mixing them up.
But what about masochists? Like masochists disprove you,
same thing.
right?
No, stop. Masochism is not.
Pleasure from what
so Destiny. I think because I think I've located the problem that we had earlier, right? I think in my worldview, which is pretty much what I'm arguing, right? I want people to think like me. I would give infinite amount of chickens if it means that people both enjoy chicken and use it nutritionally to their benefit, right? I would really like it if people respected the lives of chickens. I would even like it more if the chickens live good lives, right? But there's no way that we can produce the amount of chicken that we do now through a humanitarian means that is also affordable to people so that they can enjoy the chicken, right?
Wait, that's very different from what you said earlier, though. You didn't argue the pragmatic side.
It's not that I don't think that suffering has value. Even I think that the animal suffering has some value, right? Even if it's to me in my hindbrain.
Not say
right?
that earlier,
but the value, but because I ascribe the infinite amount of chickens, right? That value is infinitesimally versus the well-being of the people that enjoy the meat that they eat, right?
Well, what if you think it has some value? How can it be worth infinite chickens? How can it be value?
Because the value of people in the chicken
just pick the amount of chickens. Pick the amount of chickens that we eat, right, and divide it by the number of people that enjoy the chickens, and times that by 100, right? Because I imagine that we could kill 100 times more chickens, and I still would feel nothing about the chicken's death.
On top of that, the opportunity cost of having that chicken survive, if you're cutting down forests and destroying other ecosystems, then sooner or later the equilibrium is going to sort out. Where the next
but we're not talking about environmental.
Real quick, market, Earth, right? So while you make more suffering for more chickens, sooner or later you're gonna have more suffering for other animals. You look at the externalities.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the externalities. Stop it.
Piers,
shut up.
Piers, you could not talk about econ to like national environmental things. They are very different. They do not have fundamental same values.
If you want
of the
to talk
market.
about market economic
no, they don't.
externalities,
Take an ecology class, man.
Because
we're back.
Calm down.
Over Russell Base got no tears.
Because that
I don't know why everyone's getting raging so much. Pierce's statement was completely fine.
Calm down. So if you want to talk about market externalities, right? We've rejected this premise because I already wanted to talk about market.
No, we haven't rejected or accepted anything.
These are determinable values, right? But Destiny, externalities are certainly of a deterministic value, right? How much would it cost
but we don't
for
even
us
know
to
if we should
produce-
value these. We're having this conversation.
Exactly,
it has like no.
Exactly. So let's not bring that up because we can't because we've already talked about this, right? That is a deterministic value. That I think is interesting. but nobody
How
else
about
does.
one step further? Okay, look, let's pretend that we agreed on enjoyment being a positive thing, right? And suffering being a bad thing. Let's pretend. So, do we have the moral obligation to create as much life as we can in the universe when we can?
Do we have a moral obligation? Probably not.
Yes,
but I don't think we have
because,
a moral. Do we have?
Because my position on the meat thing, my whole argument was that I value, the existence of the animal quite a bit. So I think it's kind of neat that we have this win-win situation set up with a farm animal, getting to live and we kind of profiting from it. That's kind of neat to me. But is there actually is it a defensible position to not go one step further and then create as much life as possible?
I mean, I think that's inevitable, right? I think that's inevitable genetically. I think it's genetically moral, right? This is a conversation you should have with JF. But even though it's eventuality, I think it's probably, if viewed through the purview of suffering, I think it's probably morally in our best intent to control the expansion of life, right? The expansion of life can only lead to an infinite more suffering, right? And it can only lead to, if we stay on this planet, right? It can only lead to suffering due to over exertion of the world, right? There's only a finite amount of chickens that can live on this earth, right? Feeding us. And inevitably, right, we can have this conversation about finite resources, but inevitably there are going to be people that cannot enjoy chicken and starve to death, right?
Yeah. Real quick, expand that more on Stanley. There's also a finite amount of chickens that we can feed, because if you have overpopulation of like a species, there's no way that species can actually survive.
I'm picking chickens because we were already talking about chickens.
Well, so wait, Pierce, when you were talking about equilibrium, that's like the wrong word to use. What you should be talking like is very specific words, because you can still not have an equilibrium in an environment with animals.
Do you know the word I should be using?
Yeah, hold on, give me a bit. I'm in a PUBG match. I can give it to you. I took an
Oh my god.
I hope you win.
Gaming in the debate.
Actually, technically,
no. Pierce, I can provide it. I'm just in the middle.
Okay. Well, I think Pierce, correct me if I'm wrong, but is your argument not just looking at these you need to look at the holistic morality
it's a fine statement.
And how it interacts with everything instead of these very arbitrary situations?
Yeah, and he's absolutely right.
Exactly. And that, so the morality value, if we call it a value, is determined on the value that we give other things as well. If we value having forests, then cutting down forests for farmland, sooner or later it's going to be a switch. It's going to hit an equilibrium, and that's.
So do you see what I mean? Like I think this economic accounting gives you a
way too much beef at the moment. It uses up way too much. Like 30% of the total land is for like fucking beef. Like that's too much for me, right? So
I think everyone agrees.
Hold on. Of 30% of
beef. Sorry, my argument here for veganism is that I'm not after full veganism. I'm after reducing meat consumption to a sustainable level. But I cannot impose you guys to eat less meat. So I will eat no meat, so other people can eat meat as well. Right?
That's an excellent argument for veganism. So,
Wait,
so
what?
that
What did
argument,
we just argue for?
that argument is based on economic suffering, right? that these have a value, and it's not even necessarily suffering, but it's unsustainable, right? Because we can, so the production of beef has a measurable negligent effect on the environment, right? And this can be calculated, albeit
Yeah,
very
but it's not
complicated.
really ethical, right? It's just a fact, right? That
Exactly.
it's unsustainable.
Exactly.
So
But
Konzo,
you'll admit.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, we don't
But
need
Copper,
an ethical argument.
you'll admit that
Konzo.
it comes up, or I'm sorry.
Sustainability comes before ethics or morality.
You'll admit, no, you can
I
make a
totally
very
agree.
hold on.
But that's what I conceded at
You
the
can
very
make a
beginning.
very
I
good
always
ethical
instantly-
argument for sustainability. So
let's
so
go
Konzo,
for
the difference
sustainability
is
argument.
that unlike our argument about ethics, where we had to presuppose a lot of things, right? The deterministic
No,
model.
you still have to presuppose a lot of things.
No, Destiny, just listen, right? So, but
Just listen.
so
Shit, don't
Destiny,
make her
hold on. So everyone, if they presuppose that their own existence is valuable, right, can assume that sustainability is viable.
But
valuable.
we're not talking about whether it's valuable or viable. We're talking about if it's the most important thing. What if I tell you that the number one thing we can do today for sustainability on Earth is killing 5 billion humans? Will every single person be on board with
I'd
that?
have to look at your accounting.
Okay,
right?
but even if that
'Cause
was
you obviously
true,
made
that
a
doesn't mean
calculation based on
even if that was true, that doesn't mean that everybody would be on board with it.
I think 1 in 7 people would be on board with it.
At some point, you get to that.
Good enough.
If we had to kill 7 billion people, do you think fetuses would be included?
Oh my God, these memes.
Wait,
guys.
It's a good thing because now we can have more abortions now, so we don't have to kill less people later. Like this is.
All right, I was memeing. Can you stop, Pierce?
Or we can use it to flavor our Pepsi.
Run with the meme.
I mean, that's called making humans infertile then. At least. That's different.
Yeah. Oh, that's what
The
I think is going to
SJWs
happen
are
in the.
making us infertile,
That's what I think is going to happen in the
burning all our
post-scarcity thing.
systems.
Nobody believes me. The
What's gonna
post-scarcity memes are a
happen?
great meme to discuss.
Wait, what?
The post-scarcity memes.
What is
scarcity?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
the
wait,
inevitable
Sounds like,
infertilization of most
prelude
humans.
to communism.
Wait,
It's not. It's the exact opposite.
Why are we gonna all
It's the
be
trading.
infertile?
It's the trading of in a post-scarcity society. It's the trading of your
Fluoride in the
fertility for your post-scarcity existence, right? This is
Wait.
I think,
Where
what's
does
gonna
the
be probably
infertility
inevitable.
come from?
Yeah, you're just
He
saying
means we're gonna
because
get
you
less
guys keep
children,
so many
right?
people
So
alive.
Destiny.
It's
So
said on
you're
both.
aware of the idea of post-scarcity, right? That automation is going to eventually produce a product that is at least as good, or if not better, at all manual labor and all.
Okay,
you know,
wait,
all,
yeah,
all
I just
labor
want to know
in
how we
humans.
get to the infertile part. I know what
So
post-scarcity means.
just follow me down the rabbit hole a little bit, right? So
That
in
sounds
this
like
in
fun.
this situation, right? Inevitably, you're going to have the owners of the companies that make the robots that are better than humans, or that in some effect control that production.
Okay.
Right. I think probably the most logical solution for that class, rather than allow for the inevitable usurpation of that production to the people, to the masses, right, who no longer serve a function, right, and for the most part, who probably no longer own any wealth, right. These people are probably destitute, right. Their labor is worth nothing. They have no valuable work to do in the market, right.
Okay.
I think that probably the most logical thing for these people to do is say, we'll make a trade, right? You're not going to make any babies, right? And those babies will not come back to usurp our power, right? But we will provide for you in some kind of equitable way, probably for the rest of your life, right? For the rest of your natural life. And the contingency is that you should be sterilized, right?
So peaceful ethnic cleansing post-automation is what I'm hearing.
It's just
no.
It's just a
So this is not.
dystopia.
This has nothing to do with ethnicity, right? This is proto.
Sorry,
this is
class-based
proto. I'm not
peaceful
I'm not
cleansing.
saying that this is good,
No,
right?
it's-
This is just.
I'm sorry. Okay, wait, real fast. What are my belts for? I've got green here. I'm doing red, then blue, and then we've got steel plastic batteries. What was this for? Red, blue. We've got steel plastic batteries. What's this middle thing for right here? Does anybody remember what I was going to use this for?
Right? And so if you're in control of the means of production, you still have to keep your means of production from being taken through violence by the masses, right? Which no longer serve a purpose and are frustrated by this fact, right? I think this is probably the most logical outcome in a post-scarcity.
Yeah, if the rulers are insane.
Or we turn them into
No,
people.
it's not.
I don't even think it's the same. I think this is pretty
it's not necessarily an entirely cruel future, right? Imagine that somebody allows you to sign a contract that says, I will feed and clothe you and allow you to have internet access and paint and whatever you want to do your artistic ventures for the rest of your life, right?
So the problem is that you post the choice. That should have been a different choice.
And some people won't accept. But I am, in my worldview, right? I'm of the opinion that most people are basically that anyway, right? Except that their labor serves some function that allows them to live, right? In a capitalist kind of globalist way, right? I think that a lot of people would sign that contract, right? I think I would.
Yeah,
sure.
So
you're saying
I don't have a different choice.
But doesn't it assume that
right?
your value
I
to the
don't have
market?
to toil for the rest of my life, and I get to eat and do but I can't reproduce. That's the only caveat.
Okay. And if a police officer comes and holds like a gun to your head, will you do what he tells you, or will you?
Yeah, that's just a free market, weeding them out.
Well, I mean, so under this assumption, you have an equal ability to say yes or no, right? But saying no would mean that you, I guess, I don't know what you do in a situation where you toil in the fields on someone until their automaton guards come and murder you. I don't know what.
Yeah, saying no in this. Well,
if you say no, you get killed. That's not good freedom.
Well, what's the NCAP meme? They violated the NAP, right? You can't. Somebody probably owns that land, and they didn't allow you to cause it to be arable, right? They didn't allow you to harvest grain on it for your own consumption.
How long does this go on before the workers revolt? I mean,
everyone.
There is no workers.
So in my assumption, right, under at least, right. So what I know about people in the United States and people in Poland, right, the two places that I've lived, I think a lot of people would sign that. To the point where resistance would become absolutely futile, right? But I think that it's a non-cruel way to dispose of virtually everyone within like 2 generations,
pretty cruel,
right? Is it cruel just to not have kids? You live.
Hold on, I don't know what links are good here.
What?
Yes,
what
because
more?
you don't get to make that choice.
So Konzo, isn't it an interesting thought experiment, right? So what about that is cruel to you? So what do you value? Do you value reproduction? Do you value your legacy? Is this more important than your welfare?
No, it's not. But it doesn't. I don't have to make that choice. The cruel part is that you're poisoning the choice, right?
Why?
Is that why you give everyone subs?
Why make the why?
Why is it cruel?
Why inevitably toil, right? Why toil for your own existence when I could just hand you everything you want on a platter?
That
right?
choice isn't the problem. But creating the choice, the person in power that decides this is gonna be your choice, and you have to choose one or the other.
That's for you to decide. I think that is, and believe. So after that, right, in this post-scarcity society, the people that are left, right, this upper class, and maybe some of the people on the low bar who live like tribal people in Roman Germany, right? They live in the woods and they eat deer and all this, right? This would usher in an unprecedented, beautiful future, right? It's like have you ever seen the Dexter's Laboratory movie where in the future everybody? No. I do not profess. I do not profess to support this. I don't think it's ethical, and I don't think it's reasonable, and I don't think post scarcity will ever occur. But I do think this is the most logical. If you were in the means of power. If you're in the means of power in this post-scarcity society, I think this is pretty much the only logical avenue you have.
No, I disagree.
What's the other one then?
Stanley, in the economic sense, you don't need to make these decisions in a post-scarcity society. We're only making these moral decisions.
So you will gift me,
whether it's space or bitches or
you will at least give me the contention, right? The assertion that even in a post-scarcity society, resources are finite, right? So in terms of the longevity, of the species, it would be in our best interest to reduce the population dramatically, right?
Because that's not a final solution. Because you need to do this every couple of hundred years. We just need to live.
No. So after you reduce the population dramatically, right, you can do whatever you want. I guess you can hunt the tribal people to extinction. But I think the choice that I've proposed
make sustainable decisions rather than
maybe. So the people that are left can make. the people that are left can make very sustainable decisions. I'm just interested in that choice, right? The choice between between a life without toil and sterility versus a life of toil. And
Stanley,
I assure
real
you,
quick.
knowing people, that most people would take
Yeah,
that.
I know,
take that
but
bet, right?
the same goes for the gun situation. Like most people would want to not
Wait,
get
wait,
shot.
was some guys just trying to say something? Can like
If
yeah.
wouldn't the human population already be like put in check once you kill all the rich people in capitalism?
My dude.
How's it going?
What's going on with the factory?
I'm working on it. Okay.
You're working on it. How go is moving the coal?
It's getting there. What do we have? Is that actually it? 277K. There we go.
Wow.
You didn't think it could be done. Push L.
No,
Look at that
it's not
beautiful
that I didn't think it
logistics
could
now,
be-
we're Kyle.
It's not that I didn't think it could be done. It's that I question the intelligence of doing it.
2.9 million coal in our logistics network, Kyle. Wow.
Yeah,
feels
we'll
good.
start using it as soon as we get through all that fucking wood.
I mean, we're using it.
Gotta burn the wood before we can burn the coal. I may ditch you at some point to play something else.
Yeah,
but
that's
we'll play
okay.
some Factorio for a while.
I understand, Kyle.
When I was playing StarCraft 2 co-op yesterday,
Mhm.
and you messaged me in the middle of it, I made an offhand remark about, oh, this idiot is typing to me in all caps. And then I proceeded to ditch the guy I was playing StarCraft 2 co-op with to play Factorio with you. And then today he messaged me at 3 p.m. and he said, oh fuck, where did this go?
Uh-oh. You about to blow someone the fuck out, Kyle?
No, he just said, apparently leaving you a message in all caps when you get home is the way to do this. So, and then he left me a message in all caps.
Aww.
So.
Can you look down at my main bus? I don't know if I made an extra lane on accident, but I don't remember what it's supposed to go to.
You don't remember?
I think I made an extra 2 lane for no reason.
Let me find this game. Multiplayer. Oh man, 88 hours. We're gonna get to 100 hours. Well, I played for like 8, maybe. Okay, so where is the main? Oh wait, okay, I see it. But I can't zoom in on it.
Nope.
So I have to fucking run all the
Yep.
way down there.
And I'm guessing I'm gonna want
Is there something other than? Sorry, is there something other than radars that allows you to zoom in?
people, I think. Like a person
just
has to be
radars?
there, or a radar has to be there, yeah.
Okay.
My, yeah, I think I just think I made an extra 2 lane thing that is gonna have nothing.
I'll be the judge of this.
So I'm guessing you don't want me to do any oil processing down here, right?
Well, I mean, you just take it from up there.
Yeah, so you're gonna bring it in via barrels or whatever?
Well, or fluid trains.
Or that, yeah.
Or I could just process the oil into like sulfur, and I didn't realize you were just making another factory.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna go straight to the
No.
here's my green chip factory, here's my whatever factory.
Fuck that, Kyle. That's the next
Yeah.
stage, okay? This is just the this is the perfect main bus factory, okay? That's what I'm setting out to
Okay,
make.
that's what this is?
Yeah, the perfect
Okay.
main bus factory.
So I mean, we can just fluid train it in. Fluid train in sulfuric. Sulfuric acid. We need iron. No, but I need to make sulfuric acid up there. So we can fluid train in sulfuric acid and plastic. Where do we make the plastic? Do we make it up there? Or do we
Well,
make it
that's what
down
I'm saying.
here?
I've got plastic facilities down here, but I need petroleum to do it.
You just need petrol. Oh, so you would need the fluid train in petroleum gas.
Yep.
So we can train that in. So, okay. So you have iron gear wheels and you have green chips.
And I've got a red chip assembler, but in order to get it working, I'm gonna need.
So red, blue, plastic, batteries. Is there, and then question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, you probably have one extra here. 3 chips, batteries, plastic.
Steel. Yeah, I
steel.
think I just have
You
enough.
already have steel, so you count something twice, most likely.
Right.
Because I'm gonna make sulfuric acid up there. I'll just set up, because I know I need iron, but I'll just set up some iron smelting up there just for sulfuric acid. Because I'm gonna put uranium. Right next to it. So I'll have a place where I load on sulfuric acid and then offload uranium ore is the plan. Holy shit, you got enough beacons.
Wow, Hoodie Chris, welcome to the Tier 4 Cyber Clever. Sorry. Oh yeah,
Rip.
I don't know if this is going to be a good design or not, but I copied it and people said it was good, so.
Well, all the beacons and all the speed modules in my inventory are gone, so it better be good. They've been donated to the cause.
Jesus, what is the speed boost to this in the middle? Crafting.
Where does this say that?
Wait, what? Oh, because nothing is powered, so I can't actually tell.
Well, it says productivity plus 40%. Could you see the speed boost?
It doesn't tell you the speed boost of the things until you have them powered. Yeah, so I see crafting speed of this is 540%.
That's a lot of percent.
Nice.
Okay. So my petroleum gas, so you want... Are you making it... Why is my server not responding?
Said you were being dropped earlier. Oh, you're being dropped again.
There we
Oh,
go.
wait, hey, that might be me lagging, though. I'm not sure.
It's always a mystery. Who's getting coxed?
Who's getting coxed, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so right up from steel is going to be a plastic, right? Right, oh, okay. Why do you keep coming back to Factorio instead of, like, RimWorld? I don't know, I like building things. RimWorld was okay, but once you beat it, I don't know, once you figure it out, it seemed like it lost some of its challenge. Like, once you started using turrets a lot and whatnot, I'm not sure. Plastic goes here.
Was there any appeal in going back and doing it better? Or is it just like, I beat it?
I think it's more like an I beat it kind of thing. I guess you could go back and do it better if you want, but that aspect of it just didn't appeal much to me, I guess.
Gotcha. Because like I honestly really enjoy like being able to go back and like learn shit.
Yeah, the iterative
Like,
learning
oh, this
process. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it seems like every time I play this, I figure out something. Okay. So is this going to be enough plastic production? Are you satisfied with this?
With what? With your oil setup?
But no, like your plastic production over here.
I mean, it's going to produce me 2 full blue belts of plastic. I think that's enough.
You think that's enough? Okay.
Why do you not think it's enough?
I have no clue. Because I'm going to need a train station over here is the thing. Or a train station somewhere, and then... Well, I'll go build a train station. I'll go build a loading station over by my petroleum. I'll let you keep messing with stuff over here, and then we can figure out where an offload station belongs.
Well, first I need to get all that iron mined.
What iron mine? The 1.2 or the 2.3?
There's a lot of iron. Hold on. That's like right next to my fucking trains. Can you see it? Oh my god. It's 3.5.
That iron. The 3.3. Yeah. Oh, that's so juicy.
It's kind of blocking my shit.
Am I gonna go down there and see that it's all productivity moduled out?
Shh, Kyle. No iron left unturned, okay?
Let's see.
Kyle, why don't you go work on your own shit, okay?
Well, I have to. It is, and none of it's moving either.
That's because we're not consuming any resources at the moment.
What do you got? You're gonna be waiting a whole long time. Oh, I don't have any more blue belt because the robots built your shit.
Thanks, Kyle.
No problem. So any juicy political memes today? Probably not, right?
There was one actually. Somebody who supposedly has connections to Flynn was apparently requesting Hillary emails from a Russian memer. Might be a big meme. Somebody was linking me stuff in chat earlier saying that Republicans might start to be jumping ship based on that, but I didn't look into that to see if that was true or not. But
juicy rumors.
oh yeah, did you see Trump's tweet this morning? Was pretty disgusting.
I did not. What did he tweet about?
Something about how God, he's such a child. So he tweets like, oh, I heard from like, who's the guy in the morning, Chris in the morning, or someone in the morning on MSNBC, I think.
Oh, Joe Scarborough?
Yeah,
Morning
Joe
Joe
in the morning. Morning Joe's like, so I heard that Morning Joe is saying bad things about me, but I don't watch his show anymore, right? His tweet or something like that. One time, like, it's like what, like him and his wife asked to play golf with me, but I didn't want to, and his wife's face was bleeding from a facelift or something. It was like really weird. Yeah, it was like really, really, really bizarre.
Oh, I mean, those two, like, Joe Scarborough used to be pretty pro-Trump, and then he started governing, and now he's not. God damn, there's way too many. Oh my god, yeah, this is retarded.
What?
I'm just looking at the tweet.
Yeah, it's like pretty brutal. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's like probably one of his more tacky tweets that I've ever seen. But Trump's America. What are you gonna do?
So.
Is the new Spider-Man movie supposed to be good? Spider-Man movies have been getting like progressively better. I remember this. The Toby Keith one or whatever was kind of meh. I thought people were kind of on the fence about it, and then the Andrew Garfield one was pretty good.
Toby Keith? I don't think that's who that is.
I don't know what the fuck the guy's name is. What's his
I think
name?
Toby Keith is like
he's a country music singer.
Yeah, he's a country singer.
I don't know. Is it Toby Maguire? I don't know.
Maguire? That sounds correct.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that's him.
nobody liked the first one. People said the second one was a lot better. Now we got a third one that's even better.
I don't know. I don't think all make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, probably all superhero movies too.
Yeah, Not all of them. That Green Lantern movie was apparently terrible.
Holy shit. Didn't that movie get a sequel?
No.
It didn't? Oh.
No. The guy who plays Deadpool is the guy who was Green Lantern.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
I think they like set up a sequel really hard in that movie.
Yeah, maybe
and
that's
then
what happened.
It never got one. Oh yeah, these Spider-Man movies make bank.
What movies?
The Spider-Man movies.
Oh.
800 million in 2002 seems like a lot of money.
I mean, 800 million seems like a lot of money.
And today it seems, yeah, even in today is a lot of money, but back in 2002, man.
Yeah, almost $1 billion is pretty good.
Actually, I don't know. The Amazing Spider-Man movies made less money than those original ones with Tobey Maguire.
Really?
Yeah, those made like 700 million, whereas the Tobey
Oh.
Maguire ones make like 8 to 9.
I think the
That was a decade earlier.
I think the Andrew Jackson ones though were like more critically approved than the Toby and Keith ones. I'm pretty sure. Like if you look up like the ratings or whatever.
Are you just committing to that meme? Is that what's going on here?
Yep, that and the Andrew Jackson meme. Those are my new memes for today.
Wait, what's the Andrew Jackson meme?
I'm pretty sure Andrew Jackson was the president.
Oh, that meme?
Yeah, and not Andrew Garfield, the actor, but.
Wait, what? I don't know what's going on anymore.
Wait, what's the name of the actor in the second Spider-Man movie?
I don't know.
Maybe
I
it's not
haven't
even
seen it.
Andrew Garfield. I don't know, dude. Who knows, dude? Listen,
These things are hard. Almost mined all this uranium.
Good job, Kyle. Let me know if you need me to come mine anything for you. I'm real good at mining everything.
I've mined it, I've processed it, now I have like 4 full chests of 238. 235? The good one, 235.
Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man was rated higher than The Amazing. Oh, really? Oh, well, I guess I just hated Tobey Maguire. Damn, I hated those Spider-Mans. He was so fucking emo. Holy shit.
I don't know. He wasn't like
He
the
was
last
like a-
one. I never saw the last one actually.
He's a
The
huge
last one was the
crybaby
one
in
where
all of them. Oh my god.
he?
Yeah, it's so annoying.
I don't know. I just thought he was shy.
And awkward, yeah. That's true. Whiplash is in the movie. Good call, guys.
J.K. Simmons?
J.K. Whiplash, Kyle.
J.K. Whiplash. Why isn't the kid Whiplash?
Because he's just
Why
the
is
kid,
J.K.
Kyle.
Simmons
Because
Whiplash?
Simmons like carries. Well, I don't want to say he carries that movie, but like every scene he's in is like perfect.
Yeah,
he
it's
sells that
fucking
movie
strong.
really fucking hard. Holy shit.
It is a strong performance. Didn't he win an Oscar for that?
I
If
feel
he
like
didn't, he
Whiplash
should've.
wasn't big enough for Oscar memes, but
Oh, dude, Whiplash seems like the exact Oscar-y movie. Are you joking me?
that movie did that movie even make 100 million?
It's not about how much money you make to win Oscars, dude. It's all about artistic integrity.
I thought Oscars always sucked off like the really popular movies. Is that not true?
No, they never suck off the really popular movies.
Then why did Leo
You
get
think,
an
like, the-
Oscar
Hello,
for?
Stephen Bonelli,
Did
not
Avatar
person
won
of
like
darker
20
skin
Oscars
color.
or something?
Put
I guess
this
Did it?
donation towards the
No.
Cake Fork Lesson, Witcher 3 DLC,
Alright, time to
Shadow
find
of
out. Hold
Mordor
on.
2 Fun.
Off of a budget of
Angel
3.3
Thumb.
million. Critical acclaim, blah blah blah. Accolades. What do we got here? Academy Awards. Best Supporting Actor, J.K. Simmons.
Wait,
Best
Academy
film
Awards are the Oscars?
Yes.
Okay,
Best
so
film editing, best sound mixing, nominated for
okay,
best
so
picture.
Avatar was nominated for Best Picture, Best Director,
Okay.
Best Art Direction, Best.
And how many did it win?
It won Best Art Direction, Best Cinematography, and Best Visual Effects. Okay. So,
Okay. I have never seen Avatar. I'm gonna be real here. I was just throwing. I was just throwing a name
Listen,
out.
you
Those all
listen.
seem legitimate,
I was
right?
on the
Right?
fence. You spoke with such conviction that I almost didn't Wikipedia it. Okay, so I will give you credit for that. That was really good. Okay, I
But
almost
it's not
didn't
like
even
it
check.
won for story or acting or directing. It
Yeah,
won
but that's
for the
because the
stuff that
story,
it was
acting, and
good at.
directing was fucking horrible. It was a terrible movie.
Exactly. But I mean, like, those things sound like they could be like everyone. I think praised those things, right?
Whiplash definitely got its budget back, but it didn't even make 100 million, did it? Oh yeah, 50
It
million
made
off a budget of
50.
3.3.
Off of 3.3.
Yeah, so it did good for like an art film. Did you ever see the movie Birdman?
No.
Oh, I heard really good things about it, but I never actually watched it. To the chagrin of my audience.
So wait, how many cargo? Is it 4 cargo wagons and then 2 locomotives? Is that what we're doing?
I'm
here?
doing 6 and 3 now, so because I've got 6 lanes for my.
Oh my god.
'Cause
6 and 3?
Yeah.
I have to fucking redo this now.
Uh-oh.
To fucking. So wait, how like 2 in the back and 1 in the front, or 1 in the back and
2 in the back, 1 in the front, and then 6 in the middle.
Fucking high standards. Did you like look something up for that, or?
No, I just because I'm using 6 rows of furnaces rather than unloading everything and doing like a 4 to 6 balancer. I'd rather just have everything in 6s, right? The least conversions, the better. Kind of like audio.
Well,
video
maybe
quality.
I'll just stick with. I don't know if I want to redo this train station. Should I just stick? Can I just stick
For
with 4?
yours, because you're just bringing in liquids. It's not like I'm smelting liquids, so it doesn't matter. 4 is probably fine for that. I don't really care. Why the fuck? Oh, now here we go. Look how mad people get. Why the fuck is Destiny acting like he won that debate? Avatar, the most popular movie of all time, lost Best Picture to a movie that literally made $50 million movies. Whatever that means. They literally made $50 million movies. The Oscars absolutely are not biased towards big movies with the big awards like Best Picture. Damn, that dude was so mad.
$2.8 billion. 2.7. So.
What's that?
Avatar is gross.
Holy shit.
That's a fucking lot of money.
I wonder if
almost
this
a
movie had
decade
been
ago.
if this movie had been made by somebody that wasn't James Cameron. I wonder if it would have just been a flop.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I bet it would have just. You should see this movie. It's really bad. It's really bad.
I mean, I read the book report about
The
Pocahontas
Pocahontas,
where
yeah.
they crossed.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb though, because I'm sure there are a lot of stories where you can swoop and swap things, but this movie is pretty bad. it's legitimately pretty bad.
How about what about its art direction and its cinematography? Are those really bad? What about its visual effects?
I mean, the visual effects are really. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy movie, Kyle. Visual effect. Did you ever watch Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we watched it.
Oh,
at,
in
like,
Frank's
house or
basement,
something.
right?
Oh, you remember that too?
Shit. Yeah, I do remember that.
I don't know why we did that. Why did we do that?
Because it was Final Fantasy the movie, Kyle.
Dude,
Why
we
wouldn't
could have been playing Halo, and we watched Final Fantasy the movie.
Kyle.
What the fuck were we thinking? We were
At least now you know you've seen it, right? Got
I
that
sure
behind
do.
you. You don't have to sit there and wonder if you would have missed out on something legendary.
Yep, there's that one character named Sid, who's like an engineer or something.
Yeah, and wow.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah.
What a trope.
I was gonna look up something about Avatar, and now I don't know what it was.
240,000 coal, Kyle.
It's a lot of coal.
That's all we have left to mine. How many more boxes
Dude.
is that?
Dude, we could make some very, very disappointing Christmases. Like, we could make some kids real fucking sad.
Damn, Kyle.
James Cameron doesn't know anything sense, right?
I don't know. All I know about James Cameron is apparently he really wanted to go explore the wreckage of the Titanic. That was like apparently like a huge reason for him even making that movie was because he got to do like 20 like deep sea memes. That was like his big goal in life. I don't know.
Well, yeah,
James Cameron did Aliens. I know that much.
Well, I mean, since.
Yeah, since I'm not sure.
Yeah, because he did Terminator 2 too.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's correct. Yeah.
It's a good movie. That's a solid action movie. Some might say one of the best.
Rambo Rambo First Blood Part 2. Terminator 2
First
Judgment
Blood
Day.
Part 2.
Titanic. Yeah. Sounds like a Valve meme.
True Lies, Strange Days. I don't know what these are.
No, we're waiting, I guess, for his next. Well, make sure that he actually made those. Because, like, I clicked Sanctum, and apparently he was just an executive producer. I mean, I don't know.
Gotcha.
He did Terminator 1 as well? Is that true? Oh, yeah, he did do Terminator 1. Okay.
True Lies is, yeah, he directed that. Hey, look, there's Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Kyle, whoa. Don't say that on stream.
What? What's wrong with... He only produced that thing. What the fuck? In 2013, August 2013, Cameron announced his intention to film 3 sequels to Avatar simultaneously to be released in December 2016, 2017, and 2018.
Okay.
Oh wait, what is this? And they said they got delayed a year. Is there really? Did this actually happen? I don't know if this happened.
So can you carry around like barrels of fluid?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
In your inventory?
Yeah, okay. I just haven't never made them before. And what do you
Neither
have to do,
have
like
I.
put them in the ground and like pump fluid into them, or?
No, I think barreling is like if you go to the 3rd tab when you hit E, I think barreling is like something you do in a assembler, in an assembler.
Oh.
So like you input fluid and you input empty barrels, and then it outputs barrels with fluid. And then debarreling is like the same thing, or debarreling is like you take a fluid filled barrel and then you just then it turns it into fluid in empty barrels.
Interesting.
I don't know. I don't know what the point of it is anymore now that fluid wagons exist, because barreling existed before fluid wagons. But it seems like you're just adding an extra step. Because I guess the only reason, I guess you could belt the barrel somewhere if you wanted, but.
I want to see that Baby Driver movie. I need to see that in the next few days. It looks, apparently, people are saying it's really, really, really good. Have you seen any of the ads for that?
I haven't. I have no idea what it is.
I saw the R Movies thread made it sound like the movie is like really, really, really sick. Did anybody else see this? Apparently, apparently the music ties into the editing and everything like really fucking hardcore, and everybody said the editing was like super sick.
Rotten Tomatoes 98, Metacritic 86.
98 on Rotten Tomatoes?
Yeah.
For that type of movie? Wow. Yeah. Hell yeah.
86 on Metacritic, I think, is almost more impressive.
Oh, more? Yeah, maybe I don't check Metacritic as much, but sure.
I don't know that movies actually get very high on Metacritic.
Yeah. Well, I think that's because Metacritic actually weights scores, whereas on Rotten Tomatoes it's just positive versus negative reviews, right?
Yeah, it's just do you like it, do you not like it, you know? Do you not like it as 100? Do you like it as 100? Do you not like it as a 0? And I think Metacritic weights publications too. I don't know how or if it's fair, but like, you know, they'll weight certain publications more than others. I know they do that for video games. I remember reading about that.
Sure.
I don't know if they do that for movies. I want to set this up.
Okay. Did you ever, do you know who Tom Becca is or no?
Is that a radio host?
He used to be a radio host here in Omaha, but he got fired. I think it's because he wasn't like hardcore conservative enough, but that's just like my little meme rumor. Because the guy they replaced him with is Chris Baker, is totally hardcore conservative. But he's like a pretty moderate dude. He was pretty reasonable. I disagreed with a lot of what he said, but he was like a reasonable dude at least. It's really funny because he's pretty on the fence about the Trump stuff, like I would expect any reasonable person to be. So like here's his tweet this morning. It's really funny because every time he tweets anything negative Trump, his whole fan base like fucking revolts. So he or not tweets, but on Facebook he posts, "If you excuse what President Trump tweeted about Morning Joe, would you accept the same talk from a Democrat? Not very presidential." And somebody goes, "Again, Tom, not very supportive of a conservative president. Do you support bringing back jobs? Do you support secure borders? Do you support tax relief? Which conservative principles are you in favor of? I see you making negative comments, but I may have missed them. Where are the supportive ones?"
What the fuck, dude? I remember you complaining about him.
Who, Tom Becca or Chris Baker?
Tom Becca, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Tom
no,
Becca.
he's got some
From a long
views that I
time
disagree
ago.
with, but at least he was like somewhat reasonable. Well, I mean, he's way more middle of the road than this fucking Chris Baker guy. Holy shit. Like Chris Baker, I don't know if you ever listened to him on 1110. This is the guy hopefully I get to debate this guy. He's a guy who he will intentionally misgender trans people to try to trigger people in the audience. He'll be like when he's talking, he'll be like, he. So let's talk about Caitlyn Jenner and what he's up to. Like he goes out of his way to be as offensive as possible when he talks about any kind of social or issue or whatever. Holy shit.
Great. You know, very convincing voice, you know.
Yeah, he tries.
God damn, dude.
It's very strange to me that Trump is tweeting. Where's Mike Spam at? That Trump is tweeting. Wait, Mike Spam, where are you? Wait, what the fuck? Why do I not have my beacons included in this? Beacon.
I'm pretty sure most news shows these days have record ratings though.
But yeah, probably Trump is really fucking good for ratings, dude. This is what all the media dudes wanted. I mean, fuck, they got it.
When you put a crazy person in charge, people suddenly care about politics.
Okay, so for the first time that I've ever seen, maybe this has happened before, Trump used low IQ as an insult. Do you think he's getting his news? Where do you think he's going to get these insults at?
To someone use this what? It's like Breitbart use low IQ a lot or something.
So this is a dog whistle that I discovered about 6 months ago. Did you ever notice this on like some news stations like Fox News? Did you ever know? Are you familiar with the term dog whistle? I don't remember if we're talking about this or not.
I know. I mean, I know what a dog whistle is.
So way long ago, I think this started with like Southern strategy memes back in the days of the civil rights and all that, when people basically, the quote was something like, oh no, I don't want to say the exact quote, but it was like, you can't get up and just be racist anymore, right? So you got to find kind of like subtle ways to be racist so that people know what you're talking about. So you have these things called dog whistles. It's ways of being racist without being overtly racist, so that you can still signal to everybody that knows what you're talking about, like that you know what you're talking about, but it's a way that, but you could always refute, like, I'm not actually being racist, I just said this thing, right? So like here's an example of like a modern day dog whistle, in my opinion. So like conservatives, have you ever heard the term like thug?
Well, yeah, I know what.
Yeah. So like now thug isn't always racist. And in fact,
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, but like sometimes.
Yeah.
These thugs where it's like, okay, like, are you only talking about black people? Is that like?
You ever call white people thugs, Bill O'Reilly?
Yeah, it's like, or you can even maybe. I don't want to say like terrorist can be a dog whistle, but like typically when people talk about terrorists, they're only ever talking about like Islamic, like nobody else, like white people never ever qualify as terrorists. But I don't want to use that one as much. But like yeah. So one dog whistle I noticed was low IQ is a race realist dog whistle, where a lot of people in those communities talk about like IQ as being like this intrinsic thing, like, you know, it's genetics. If you're white or Asian, you have higher IQ, right? And I noticed that they use those insults a lot, like this guy's just low IQ, this guy's high IQ, right? They use it a lot when referring to people of different races. So now if I'm arguing with somebody on Twitter and I see that like a go-to insult for them, they're like, oh, well, that dude's just low IQ, whatever. Like, wait, okay, interesting, right? If I dig in a little bit more, like it starts to become obvious like where they get their vernacular from. Like, okay, well, this person is like a, you know, a race realist, right?
Sure.
Yeah. But it's interesting because I've never seen mic spam. If you've been talking at all, your mic is muted. I don't know if you noticed that at all.
Oh, hey, it was.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said something earlier. Fuck.
He just thought you were being a dick, talking over.
Damn, how mean do you think I am?
No, I actually didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna say it's funny how Trump uses it when talking about white people, like he missed the subtlety there.
Oh shit, that's true. The subtext actually eludes him. He just totally didn't even. That's pretty funny, actually.
It's like, oh, low IQ. I'll just start
That's
calling
a good
people low IQ.
God damn it.
He's too stupid to actually. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking memey.
See, now okay, off topic, but now I feel really bad.
For
Trump? You know how I was telling you that guy that I was playing games with yesterday messaged me?
Uh-huh.
Well, he messaged me again. He said, I see that my caps lock messages failed.
Damn, Kyle. Well, now I feel like
sorry.
I'm...
Exactly.
Hey, are you bringing me... But regardless, are you bringing me barrels of petroleum, Kyle?
No, we need to set up a train.
I just want you to bring me some barrels so I can get some plastic going in the meantime, okay? God damn it.
I need a fucking barrel of petroleum? Oh my god. There's no way I can do it. I don't want to do that.
There you go. At least you were honest. You don't want to do that.
Sure, I don't. I'd rather just fucking get this whole thing set up. So where can I set up a train station over here?
Where I'm at?
Yeah, like where can I set up... Oh, I was gonna fucking...
Well, right now it's blocked by all that iron that I need to mine, so there's no place to set one up.
Well, like, so plastic.
Yeah, what about plastic?
Well, like I need to make an offload station for plastic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where can I make that? Or an offload station for petroleum gas. Where can I make that?
Yeah, it should. Well,
is there somewhere else I can make that?
What about up here where this forest is? You'll have to cut down some trees, but like maybe in this direction should be fine if you want to do that.
Well, can you just put down the track where you want it? If we have to move it, I guess we can move it later.
Wait, oh my god. What is that burger? JKI4, is that Freddy's? Kyle! Oh my god, what are you doing? Kyle!
Yeah?
All of our fuel!
We have 2.
How are we gonna power our future?
Million coal in a fucking box, okay? It'll be fine. I promise you it'll be fine. I promise you. Fuck, I'm like out of these. I have one more.
God damn it, your robots didn't go.
Nope, just yours.
So what we need, I think, is a giant repository here. Right? To store fluid that's being trained off.
Yeah, I'm gonna make, so as I said, I'm gonna make sulfuric acid up there for sure. Which, but I can. I'm just gonna hack together a loading station for petroleum gas for now. It doesn't need to be crazy complicated.
Can't you just?
I might move it later. Dude, barreling is difficult. You have to do it in assemblers. Are you joking me?
Right,
And we don't have any barrels.
All right, Kyle.
I'm not gonna. Can I even pocket craft barrels?
Yeah,
I
I
can,
bet
but
you
I'm not
can.
going to.
Don't ever ask if you can pocket craft, Kyle.
You can't pocket craft engines. You also can't pocket craft filling barrels with fuel. Or
Okay, Kyle, I got it. All right.
I don't know that you do. Sometimes I wonder. $7.16.
Where are these guys taking this iron to? Will they move passive provider chests to storage? Or is this iron actually being
No,
requested
I don't think so.
somewhere? Where are they taking this
I don't
iron
think they
to?
will. They're grabbing out of passive provider chests?
Yeah, but I don't know where it's going.
Did you set up like a requester chest somewhere? I don't know.
Oh wait, now they're flying back. What the fuck are they doing? Alright, I don't care.
Maybe you should care. You ever think about it?
Kyle, maybe you should shut the fuck up. Got him.
Those robots. Set up.
Okay. Massive repositories now. For petroleum?
You want petroleum gas and sulfuric acid is the only thing we'd be moving over there, right?
We don't ever need... What about for making rockets? Don't we need, like... the other stuff?
Oh, lubricant. Lubricant's another thing you're gonna need. But I mean, we'll need rocket fuel, but I think it makes more sense to make the rocket fuel up here. And then maybe move the rocket fuel down.
Does that really make more sense though, Kyle?
I think so, because doesn't rocket fuel just take... I mean, if you want, we can move light oil down there, but I just don't know that makes a ton of sense. Eventually, I might have to make this refinery bigger, but I can do that pretty
Wait,
easily.
is there any point in making massive buffers?
Massive buffers? Like, well, some
Like if I make
buffers
like a
really
10
nice.
by 10 storage tank for petroleum, is that a little bit overkill?
For petroleum gas?
Yeah.
Maybe. I that's more than I have storing it over here where I'm making it. But I mean, I could probably store a lot more over here. Maybe 5 by 5, you know? That cut it in a quarter. Ah, God damn it, I don't have enough for engines.
Storage is more compact if you barrel and put those in chests.
Oh, if you want to... Well, we're not...
Oh, no, fuck
you're
that,
just
I
building
don't
a buffer. We're not actually storing it. Then again, maybe I should just blueprint my entire fucking thing over here and then make it somewhere else. I don't know. Probably not.
Quite.
Dude, that's a lot. And what's that for? Just petroleum gas?
Yep. Hey, Kyle.
Yeah?
Chill out.
Dude.
This is probably overkill, right? I don't think this is reasonable.
Yeah. Yes, I don't think that's reasonable at all.
Okay, never mind. I take my... Okay, how about 5x5? How about 10x5? Nah, how about just 5x5? Oh my god. Okay.
Because I think these cargoes... Oh, I don't know. What was I getting? I was getting engine units.
Jesus fuck, Notch.
It's Notch up to now.
Just being autistic as always. I have been to realms of abstractions you cannot even imagine. What the fuck?
Maybe that's just really deep and you don't understand it.
Maybe, Kyle. Maybe I just don't understand it because I haven't been to the realms of abstraction that he's been to.
He had a rant against gay pride this morning.
And why does he hate gay pride? Because it makes him feel bad as a heterosexual person?
Yes.
He wants to have a heterosexual parade.
Pretty much.
Wait, what is Notch again? Is he Swedish? Just curious. I forget.
Why do you have to?
I'm just curious.
Racist,
I'm just curious.
I mean, why does it matter?
It doesn't. I'm just curious.
Well,
yeah, he's Swedish.
He is Swedish? Okay.
He is Swedish.
Alright. It's just an observation. It's interesting to think about.
So what? We got Swedish people. We got Council Bluffs.
French Canadians.
French Canadians. Oops. I don't have any fuel on me.
Okay, I want to empty out my petroleum shit to my storage down south. Is this gonna be really obnoxious?
Yep. Either requires a train station or a lot of fucking pipe. Why do you?
Why what, Kyle? Why do you have to
Dude.
criticize everything, Kyle?
Why are you destroying this factory?
Because we don't need it anymore, Kyle.
Well,
Kyle,
you-
think of the UPS, okay? The
You
updates per
build a
second.
new one and then you decommission
It's gonna cause our
the
game.
old
I
one.
am decommissioning this and building a new one. So
No, you don't
fluid
do it at the
process.
same time. No, you don't. You do one and then you do the other.
I'm gonna have to get a big nah on that one, Kyle.
Dude, I was
Using what?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
guess
see
I'm
exactly. Fuck you.
I'm almost done, but I'm still using it a little bit. Dude, don't ever become in charge of like a government or anything.
Hey, Kyle, you know what? I'll be in charge of whatever the fuck I want to be in charge of. Sorry. Alright, refineries. It's time to stop refining. Alright. We're going to be pumping all of our petroleum. Is like one pump good enough for this? Does it matter? Does the distance matter, do you think?
What are you gonna do? I don't think putting two pumps next to each other is gonna do anything.
Or putting like an inline pump? Wait, what?
Pump in the middle.
Oh, no, top right. Yeah, but I don't actually know if that does anything. If you ever saw my pocket crafting queue, Kyle, you would be so mad at me.
I mean, I can just turn your stream on.
No, never mind. Don't worry about it, Kyle. Shh.
Dude, I automated fucking pipe at one point.
Yeah, it's automated right now in my inventory, dude.
Such a fucking idiot.
It's a beautiful thing about Factorio, Kyle. You can play it however you want to play it.
I mean, you're playing the game wrong. We've been over this.
Yo, guys, do you think Notch would do a debate with me if I got Jontron to do it? Oof.
I actually think he might if you got him mad at.
If I got him mad enough, I just need to trigger him on the right. Did you see fucking Monty, how mad he was? Like, why would I debate him when he's already disparaged my whole character just because I'm retweeting, like, the Daily Caller articles? God.
That's a debate I want to see happen. It would be hilarious.
Oh my god, I think they would all be really boring. It would just be a bunch of Monty, like, what do you think about current politics? And he's like, well, listen, dude, SJWs are ruining everything. And it's like, okay, how does that manifest itself in the current political system, the United States? He's like, well, PC culture. It's like, okay, so what do you know? Do you know anything about anything? He's like, well, listen, dude, feminists are ruining the world. Okay, dude.
Or he'd give you the Sargon answer of, we'd probably agree on policy. Policy.
Oh my
God.
dude.
Fuck.
I don't think Monty is that red-pilled. He's probably pretty red-pilled.
He hit his power level for...
I love that JonTron, like, actually, like, perfectly hit his power level for so long. He was, like, ultra red-pilled. It's actually crazy to think that he so effectively hit his power level for so long. Holy shit.
I've never heard that analogy before, and I kind of hate it.
God. The
Just
scouter
wanted
only
to let
says
you
his
know.
power level is what? Oh my god. He must be hiding it.
What made Monty slip up is when he just started to go hardcore anti-riot. Like, the rest of his political views started to come out, and it all made sense.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Recap on Monty. So, Monty was involved with League since the beginning, since it was in beta. And has sort of felt like Riot has owes him something because he believes he had a large part to do with the success of the game. And when he became a team owner with a very shady co-partner and that whole drama happened, he felt it was Riot personally attacking him above all else. And then decided he was going to burn Riot to the ground. And now works. And in retrospect, knowing the timeline of when he got hired by Blizzard was around the same time his anti-Riot stuff really started to ramp up, but he hid that from everyone, so it sounded like he was someone who was really trying to grow the game. But it's not true.
Well. Have you had to replace your armor at all?
No.
Mine's like getting there. At like 4,300 durability.
Mine's a 15,000 still, so.
Oh fuck! I haven't eaten yet today, Kyle. I need to get food.
At all?
No, not at all.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, holy shit, Kyle. What was I thinking?
You obviously weren't. Dude, like trying to get fluid wagons lined up. How do you do this?
Why do they not line up like normal things?
Well, it's like, how do you get a train to be exactly like? Can you get a train to just park at a station? Like, just go to the station and sit there? Like, I get in the train and I click go to station. That doesn't do anything.
Do you have it set to manual still? You might have
Yeah,
to set it
it's
to
set
automatic
to-
to get it to go to
it's
the
set to
station.
manual.
I think you have to set it to automatic to get it to go to where you want it to go. If you're not manually moving the up arrow or down arrow or whatever. Yeah, I am, Mike. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes, right? Be careful. Oh, yeah, if you're trying to get a train to be exactly in a station, if you place them on the tracks, it'll snap them there. I don't know if that's what you were talking about. But I'll be back.
Oh, that'll work. I got you. That works. Right.
Do you have a cat?
Me? No. It's just fucking people outside my apartment.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be back.
It's a small child.
Kyle, what makes you think you can just mute your microphone when I leave you guys on stream, Kyle?
I'm thinking. I
Kyle,
don't know.
you're supposed to be entertaining these guys. You just totally abandon them? The fuck?
Why am I supposed to be entertaining them? Isn't that your job?
No, Kyle, I was gone.
Why is this train not moving?
I just made a major rookie mistake, Kyle.
What did you do?
I got chicken strips, but I didn't get any hot sauce, so...
I don't know. Where did you get chicken strips at?
From fucking the best chicken strips place, Kyle. Why would you ask?
Raising Cane's?
Yep.
You don't need hot sauce.
I mean, you don't need it.
Those
but...
chicken strips are adequate as is.
Yeah, but...
Those are good. Those are some good fucking chicken strips.
Tears of joy, smiling face. Tears of joy, smiling face. Tears of joy, smiling face.
I don't even see you in the voice chat, Yukon. Oh my god, Kyle, this coal. It's almost gone. You said it couldn't be done.
Oh, I didn't doubt that it could be done. We've been over this.
We have been, but that's okay. I still know you're a hater, Kyle.
Even clean coal technologies.
Hold on 1 second. Oh no, never mind. Okay.
Oh, great, it's a cat flushing a toilet. That's
Yeah,
adorable.
That's a good meme. Alright, Over Guy, Rise of the Toddler, new donkey video.
Wait, oh, no, don't you, oh, what? No, okay. Guys, I finally broke down. I bought the Power Rangers Genji skin. It was just, baby, come on, Papa Does. Come on, give me some. This is my last Overwatch video. Here he comes. Now, now I just gotta get this up, bounce it in the air. Oh, fuck you, you piece of, just gotta clip on one of these little things. Yeah, there we go. Now, God, I got a good feeling in this one. No, come on, get up. You suck my
Again?
dick.
That is
Somebody get these lasers off of me. No. Let me go.
Video game donkey.
It's not the real one though.
I wish. Yeah, the real one I feel like is better than gold because watching
Yeah.
it play is hilarious.
Gold is good. They don't really get enough.
My favorite movie of yours is Zombieland.
Oh, yeah, I enjoyed that one. That was a good one. It was fun meeting Bill Murray.
Now when they come out, I hit them with the... No, good thing I bought the 2-pack. Go, gotcha. You dumb as hell, boy. You dumb.
Anna's not gonna work. Suck my dick, you fucking May. Alright, we're off to a good start.
Man, get lost in the beat, man. We're going so fast on this one, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Wait, who's Donkey? Big Moist? Big Moist is not Donkey.
I am Staff Sergeant Marty fucking Riptide.
Zoog, who is Donkey?
I'm Donkey.
No, that is definitely not Donkey.
Have you guys checked out my YouTube channel, Video Game Donkey?
That's like a soundboard, because that's a good voice.
Who, Butt Fudge? Or
Yeah,
Big Moist?
he's doing an H3 voice.
Video Game Donkey?
No, Ethan from H3, aka you, apparently.
I don't know who that is.
Next.
Getting the mercury on him and she's just getting all off him. So they can push him grab.
She just gave up.
Double kill.
That's a new one for me.
For people who have sex in horses.
Hey!
I didn't know my sister.
What?
Like rode horse and everything growing up.
took lessons and all that, you know?
I don't think he heard what you said.
Lessons for that? Oh no!
For horse riding?
Good night. It's your bedtime. Oh, whoa, man. This guy's got to get up early tonight for the bedtime. Are you serious right now? It's your bedtime. Oh, hey, man. Watch where you're swinging that thing, huh? I gotta go up here and put him to sleep. Hey.
Okay. Fuck Overwatch.
What's wrong with Overwatch? I legitimately
Songs
haven't
and
played that
more.
game since.
I'm an artist right now. Well, how do I scroll through my list of artists? How do I do this?
I legitimately haven't played that game
I just
since it
take my
came out.
finger and I scroll. That's it. Isn't that cool?
Holy shit.
Some more. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? That's clever, that one. Isn't it?
Hey, what's up? No, you can't scare me.
Incredible. It's only diamonds, anyway. It's only like water. The next one dilutes.
Dude, couldn't you fit like more speed beacons in your
What?
in your mining setup?
Speed beacons in the mining setup?
And like the furnaces.
Maybe yeah, but there's no point in doing it because right now these will fully saturate one blue belt. So if you make it any faster, they're not going to be able to deposit under the belt. You'd have to make the array shorter. Yeah.
Math. So how did you do your?
People you agree with.
I get annoyed when people start banging on about politics on Facebook. It really annoys me. I've had to unfriend family members because it's just like I can't. But please, I need some respite. Can't you just put a picture of your little kid, you know, having an ice cream or
I know
something,
exactly
or doing a
mean.
cartwheel?
Yeah, when someone just keeps going on and on and on, and you just need respite and a break, and you just wish you could defriend them, and but you're just forced every day to listen to their views. I know exactly how you feel. 12 minutes past 6. Let's have a look at the front pages this.
Oh, come on. Yes, because I don't take a nap because I need one. I just love it's my favorite thing.
You like it better than sleep?
Better.
Sleep is like the ultimate nap.
You really. That's stupid. You just said that. That was a dumb thing to say.
What are you talking
that
about?
Was such a dumb thing to say.
That's not a nap.
That's like saying you like ice cream better than eating.
It's not like saying
you like
that at all.
ice cream better than creamy desserts. I like.
None of these analogies make sense.
No, they all
I'm
do.
saying
They
is
all do.
a nap is.
God, Jimmy Fallon is the least funny person in the fucking world, Kyle. I can't believe he has a fucking talk show. It's beyond explanation. Holy shit. How painfully unfunny he is, Kyle.
That they don't. Ice cream better than all dairy.
Than dairy desserts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dairy desserts?
So unfunny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably do. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if you take a nap, are you laying down?
Yes.
and are you on a bed or a couch?
Depends. I mean, that's okay. Can you get past this part?
I just want to know where
it's
you
just
take
like
naps.
The dumbest thing you could have asked me is, do you like naps better than sleeping? It is. It's sleeping. That's what a nap is. It's sleeping.
Yes.
What's your favorite thing to do? What's your favorite thing to do of all things in the world of your entire life? What's your favorite thing that you love doing out of all the things that anybody can ever do?
I like watching TV.
Yeah. I like naps. I like him better than sex, even. I like naps better than sex. I do. Oh, now you're not.
More funny than Jimmy Kimmel? Kimmel is a million times funnier than Fallon will ever be. Fuck off.
Don't know that I have a strong feeling about either, but okay.
Juice is temporary. You know, anyone can obtain the juice or something. I mean, you could say that just because you got a nice car, so I'm like, oh man, you got the juice. You know, it's something that kind of comes and goes. Sauce. The sauce is forever. You buy you a Simply Lemonade. How long is that gonna last in your fridge? A couple days maybe. Yeah. That's a juice. How long does barbecue sauce last in your fridge? A while. That's the sauce, man. It sticks around. It's thick. It's hard to move. I'm telling you, there's a difference.
This is some real shit.
Juice is temporary. You know.
Competitors from around the globe have gathered for a chance at Marble Olympics glory. This time in the 2017 event, we begin with qualifications where 16 teams will compete in 4 events. With the top 4 from last year already guaranteed a spot, who of the newcomers, if any, will be able to make it? This first relay race sees the Midnight Wisps, one of the new teams. Team Primary, Snowballs, and Rojo Rollers. Off they go. Primary with a quick lead. Snowballs taking it through the second leg. Holding on to first, but will they be able to keep it? No. Primary back into the lead. Will Snowballs be able to fend off Rojo Rollers for second? Yes, they will. There you go, Team Primary. Advancing our newcomer, the Midnight Wisps, a good couple seconds behind. This goes to show you a little bit of experience helps. Balls of Chaos, the Jungle Jumpers, one of the new teams. Limers and the Cobalts. Off they go. Limers with a quick lead. Stretching it, but now everybody's gaining on him. Balls of Chaos now, they take the lead. Jungle Jumpers trying to hold on to second. Boy, this would be a good coup if they could make it, and they will. Balls of Chaos winning the event. The Jungle Jumpers in lane 2. Respectable time, 11-1. All right, the Orangers, or Rangers, if you will. Chocolatiers, quick.
There's an issue you know I care passionately about, so here is my position, loud and clear. I'm in favour of a nationwide ban on military-style semi-automatic assault weapons and high-capacity magazines. I want to close the gun show loopholes and require private dealers to run background checks on buyers at gun shows. And I'd like to see the President increase federal funding for mental health treatment for all Americans who need it. I think these are entirely reasonable reactions to the outrages that have occurred in America over the last few months. But tonight, I'll go head-to-head with a man who actually wants to deport me for having these very views.
Why the fuck is Piers Morgan talking about America? He's not even fucking American. You can hear it in his voice, this bloody fucking traitor. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
And over 104,000 Americans apparently agree with him. It's coming up.
Pierce, I can't say how much I agree with your opinion and what you've stated previously. I appreciate you having your First Amendment right.
Trader,
and
he's English, right?
I am glad
Pierce
you're
Morgan is
speaking
British?
out because that's exactly what we need.
Well, how is he
Anyone
a
who's
traitor?
watched this...
How what?
How is he a traitor?
Because he's not American.
Well, that doesn't. He was never. You have to be with us in the first place to be a traitor, right?
No. Is he American?
Like
no,
you
and he's a traitor, Kyle.
What? That doesn't make any sense. You can call Hitler a traitor.
Yeah, he was, because he wasn't American.
This makes no. This
Fuck
is
off,
fucking
Kyle.
Stupid. This is fucking stupid.
He's a fucking traitor, okay?
Show over the past few weeks, and those I've taken a pretty strong stand on guns in America. It's not escaped the notice of supporters of gun rights, and it's led to a petition on the White House official website, no less. It's entitled, and I quote, "Deport British citizen Piers Morgan for attacking Second Amendment." Take a look. More than 104,000 people have signed it so far. And joining me now is one of the people behind the petition, Alex Jones. He's host of the Alex Jones Show. Welcome to you.
Pierce, thanks for having me.
Why do you want to deport me?
Well, we did it as a way to bring attention to the fact that
Oh my god, he's such a pussy. He won't even sit here and defend it. Come on, dude. Tell me you want to deport him. I would fucking advocate for deporting Piers Morgan. I hate this dude. Fuck this guy.
have all of these foreigners and the Russian
Has he done
government, the
something
official
worthy of
Chinese
being
government.
deported, or he's
No,
being
not
Now
really.
said
He's just
political
annoying as
power
fuck.
goes out of the barrel of a gun. He killed about 80
And he's
million
a traitor.
people because he's the only guy that had the guns. So we did it to point out that this is globalism and the mega banks that control
This
the
is
planet.
globalism? How is... Oh, never mind. This is Alex Jones. What am I thinking?
Brag that they've taken over in Bloomberg, AP, Reuters, you name it. Brag that they're going to get our guns as well. They've taken everybody's guns but the Swiss and the American people. And when they get our guns, they can have their world tyranny while the government buys 1.6 billion bullets, armored vehicles, tanks, helicopters, Predator drones, armed, now in U.S. skies, being used to arrest people in North Dakota. The Second Amendment isn't there for duck hunting. It's there to protect us from tyrannical government and street thugs. Take the women in India. Your piece earlier on CNN I was watching during Anderson Cooper's show didn't tell you that the women of India have signed giant petitions to get firearms because the police can't and won't protect them. The answer is, hey, wait a minute, I have FBI crime statistics that come out a year late, 2011. 20+% crime drop in the last 9 years. Real violent crime because more guns means less crime. Britain took the guns 15, 16 years ago, tripling of your overall violent crime. True, we have a higher gun violence level, but overall mugging, stabbings, deaths, those men raped that woman in India to death with an iron rod 4 feet long. You can't ban the iron rods. The guns, the iron rods, Pierce, didn't do it. The
This is a
tyrants
gish
did it.
gallop, by the way.
Hitler took the guns. Stalin took the guns. Mao took the guns. Fidel Castro took the guns. Hugo Chavez took the guns. And I'm here to tell you, 1776 will commence again if you try to take our firearms. Doesn't matter how many lemmings you get out there on the street begging for them to have their guns taken. We will not relinquish them. Do you understand? And that's why you're going to fail, and the establishment knows no matter how much propaganda, the Republic will rise again when you attempt to take our guns. My family in the Texas Revolution against Santa Anna, my family was at the core on both sides starting that because Santa Anna came to take the guns at Gonzales, Texas. Pierce, don't try what your ancestors did before. Why don't you come to America? I'll take you out shooting. You can become an American and join the Republic. You finished? Yes, I am.
Okay, we're done. That was a classic. That was an actual real gish gallop. All right. Kyle, we got... Oh, I need to bring in...
I have no idea how I want to do this shit.
Do I actually need to truck in coal, Kyle?
I mean, you can keep working our robots to the bone.
Oh, you're right. Good call. What's a gish gallop? Honest question. A gish gallop is when you stack so many arguments against a person in rapid succession and they don't have a chance to respond to any individual argument. It makes them appear weaker because when they finally do get to talk back, it's kind of too late. It already appears they've lost the argument. It's kind of like how Thorin argues. Okay, so I want to store petroleum down here. What else?
You're gonna need lubricant and sulfuric acid. And make sure you have room for all, like train offloading stations for all that shit.
Can I bring down like light oil and heavy oil or no?
Do you need that for something?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna be making rocket shit down here.
Well, what do you need light oil and heavy oil for?
Don't we need it for like rocket fuel or something?
Is it easier to just build that up here?
Is it?
I would think so.
When does the PUBG
Like,
start?
that's just...
Fuck off. When Luna wants to play, okay? You guess what?
Like, I just don't... Like, why would you build it that far away from the oil source?
I don't know. Okay, Kyle. Whatever you want to do, buddy.
I'm thinking it'd be easier to build it up here.
Just because something is easier or harder doesn't make it axiomatically correct. I'm just kidding.
Fuck off.
Alright. Wait, is that StarCraft video really sick? Alright, I'm clicking it.
Good luck.
Here along with a bizarre creature. Breaking news.
속보입니다. 정체를 알 수 없는 비행기들이 그 모습을 드러냈습니다.
방금 교중에 올린 영상으로 SNS가 발칵 뒤집혔습니다. 뭐야 이거?
세상이 또 한 번 뒤집히겠군.
What? Okay. Have you seen it? Did you watch the commercial, Kyle?
What commercial?
For the StarCraft remaster, Kyle.
They have a commercial for it?
Yeah, what the fuck? That's what I said we were watching.
Why is there... Oh, I'm looking at your stream now. Why is there a commercial for it?
I don't know. It was really shit though. Don't watch it. You'll just be disappointed.
Yo, where's Glebe at? He's been like tweeting the entire time.
I don't know. Let's check Twitter. Glebe. I'm working out right now and I would need to grab a meal after, but the rest of the day is free. I'm on Pacific Standard Time. How about yourself? By the way, I used to play League Pro, and I think I remember a game or two of solo queue where you were in it and you played like Draven Agha. I think you meant like Aha. What time zone? Just so I may format properly. I'm in CST. Okay, that's all I got. What do you want me to say to him?
I don't know. I was just curious if you heard from him.
All right, mate. Are we doing this tonight? Sent. There you go, buddy. Just for you.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy. Okay, what am I doing, Kyle?
I never know what you're doing.
Yeah,
I
me
barely
neither.
know what I'm doing. Trying to find sulfuric acid setup.
Hold on 1 second.
Trying to find, I mean trying to make. Can I pull this forward one?
Alright, sorry, what'd you say?
I'm just starting myself. Sulfuric acid.
Hi, all Frankers. I'm doing it tomorrow, okay? Listen, my sleep got so fucked up, but I'm going to sleep early tonight because I only got like 4 hours of sleep, okay?
That's not a good meme.
Yeah.
I feel like the train portion of this is not something I planned out at all.
Yo, what up? If you don't work out in boat shoes, then get out of my
I'm gonna
life,
have
you
to think
fucking
about
loser.
that.
Okay. What are you talking about?
I need an
Not much,
offload.
dude.
I need an offload station for 4 things, right? Yeah.
Alright,
I
hold
need
on.
4 different ones.
I'm muting for 1 minute. 1 sec.
All right.
Just talking about more boat shoes. What about you?
Oh, I'm talking about. I'm not talking about boat shoes. What do you mean talking about boat shoes? What do you mean?
Cool boat shoes.
Yeah, I can see that.
Not that you would know anything about being cool.
Excuse me, I'm wearing the exact same thing as you.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I do think that.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I do think that.
Let me show you something, okay?
Excuse me, what are you showing me?
You'll see, okay? Just be patient. What the fuck?
Come on, just tell me what you're showing me. So basically what I'm about to show you is how we're not wearing the same thing.
What do you mean?
I'll show you right now. Come here. Come here. I will show you right now. My friend, are you okay? Are you okay, dude? Okay, fine. Do you see these shoes? These boat shoes?
Yes, yeah. Why? Yeah, I see them. Why?
Yeah, well then, you would know that we are not dressed alike at all.
What do you mean?
Put your foot on the table.
Okay.
I said put your foot on the chair.
Okay.
Haha, I told you. You are not dressed like me. For you are wearing some lame ass shit.
Haha, my friend. What? Fuck.
All right. Kyle Yukon wants to debate. Kyle Yukon lives near me. Did you know that in real life?
Yukon?
I think,
Yeah.
right? You're one of the guys that emailed me? Yeah, look at that.
I'm
huh?
the autistic one that emails you like once every year, let
Aw.
you know. I know,
Oh,
man. I'm so excited. This is like 5 years later.
Hey, you agree that people that live in Council Bluffs are probably less than human, right?
Absolutely. We call it Council Tucky.
Council Tucky.
When I
Yeah,
was calling
okay.
this-
Yeah,
Council
all right.
Tucky.
Just making sure. Cool. We're on the same page. All right. What do you want to talk about?
Not really debate, but I'm just like listening to you for the past couple of years, getting more politically active.
Oh, no.
You know, no. You don't really discuss like, which obviously because ratings, like local politics. You mentioned running.
No, I
once.
don't discuss local politics because I don't know fucking anything about local politics. I don't follow shit here, dude. Gene Stothard is our mayor, right?
Yeah.
And
We got
yeah, that's all I know.
Don Bacon won last time. I don't know. I think we're in like the most interesting city because we're very red. But Omaha, 2008, our district voted for Obama. I don't know. I think we can turn blue. We need you to lead the charge. This is basically I'm just applying to be your campaign manager.
Dude, I'm not. I can't.
No, I'm
dude.
serious.
Dude, the
I'll
attack
run your
ads against me
campaign.
would literally write themselves. And I
Yeah, you're gonna have to delete everything you've ever said on the internet first.
Okay.
But
I'll work on that.
then we can.
Listen, I'm pretty sure I make more money streaming video games than I would as like fucking like governor of Omaha or some shit or Nebraska or whatever the fuck the title would be.
It's not about the money though.
It-
It's
it
about
is for me,
making
dude.
change. Oh, okay.
Um,
You started like city council. People that vote for city council don't actually know how to use the internet because they're like 70 up.
Yeah.
So you have a chance.
who was
They
the
also-
who was the guy that we had? I don't think it was a mayor. Didn't we have a dude that got busted for like trying to hook up with chicks on his laptop and he told everybody he wasn't going to resign and they could fuck off? And then he
Yes.
got busted
Yes.
doing it again. Who was this guy?
What's his name? He was in like one of Western Nebraska districts. Hold on, I'm looking it up. That was hilarious when that happened. Yep, Bill Kittner.
Oh, Kittner, yeah. What did
Yeah,
he, he was what was he, a congressman or just a state senator? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Shitter.
State issued computer to have cyber sex with women he met on Facebook.
Nice.
People don't give a fuck about state politics, but like that's what all the change comes from is shit that our state legislators vote for.
Yeah, you're probably
the only
right.
like Democrat representation we have is Ernie Chambers. who's
Chambers, yeah.
Fucking psychopath.
He's like the crazy black dude that all the white
Yeah.
dudes hate, right?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Chris-
His big thing is he wants to tax churches. That's like he brings it up every time.
Holy shit. He sounds like a fucking idiot when I hear him talk. He sounds really stupid to me. But
Didn't they like try and term limit him, and then he was like, "I'm back." Like they made term limits, but then he sat out of term, and then he
He sat out of
"I'm
term
back,
and then-
bitches."
Yep.
how does he get
he's like-
voted for?
He lives in North Omaha.
Oh shit.
He's the North Omaha or one of those. Yeah. The other interesting thing, I don't know if you've ever discussed this before, but I read something, and I'll have to find it to source it, I'm sure, but that Omaha is per population the most segregated city in the United States.
Wait, I said
believe
that?
that's- I believe
No,
that
no.
that's I believe that's a well-known
I've read
thing.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really true? That's really sad. We are pretty
We're-
fucking segregated, but I didn't know we were the most. Holy shit.
Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard that same statistic.
I mean, our shit is segregated like to hilarious extents. Like you go like north of what? Like if you go like to like where Ames is and shit, and then you start heading east, you get into some crazy fucking shit. Oh my god.
Yep, here's the Mexican part of town. Here's
Yeah.
the black part of town.
South O is cool. It's like a little bit like it looks cheaper, but I don't remember there being like bad things about South O when I lived there. But North O is like it's like fucking our like mini Chi-town or whatever, or mini DC, I guess. I don't know. Not quite that bad, but damn. North O is where the black people live.
My life.
Yeah.
Yeah, North is black.
Or someone in chat was asking. Yeah, North is black, South is Mexican, and then the farther west you go, the whiter and richer it gets.
It's
Yep,
Hispanic.
and then east is just pretty much downtown.
Wait, you said Hispanic?
Yeah, because it's not. I don't remember.
Isn't it mainly Mexican though? Like largely, I thought.
We have a lot of not refugees, but what do you call people from South America that not just immigrants in general? I know that's a big thing. My girlfriend is a Spanish teacher.
Gotcha.
We're going to school for that. So
I thought that I saw some point that there was like a chart or some graph or whatever that showed like how Mexicans travel into the United States, and like there was like a common path that like ended up in Omaha. That's where I got that it was specifically Mexicans from, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, but Hispanic, Spanish speaking people, yeah.
And there's like 3 pockets of Asian communities, but they all live in like 3 different pockets. Hold on, I found the map, I think. But I got to grow up in privilege all my life in Omaha, west of like 168th. So
West Omaha. Damn, you're almost getting like to like Millard levels of.
Oh no,
or not Millard. I'm sorry, Millard West or whatever. Isn't that like 170th, 180th, and?
No, I went to school in Elkhorn, which then got taken over by Omaha. So I'm
wait, are you in Elkhorn, dude?
No, I used to be. I moved out, and so I'm.
You used to be because it doesn't exist anymore because it's fucking
That's true.
Omaha. Don't ever forget that, kid.
Yep.
We took over your
Okay.
shit. We annexed the
I
fuck out
know.
of you. All right.
Okay, there was this bitch that her mom in my grade, protested it. She got like they had fucking signs on Dodge Street where like this is unjust. Like people are protesting like cops killing people.
They tried to take it to the Supreme Court of the U.S.
They did, and it was that mom. I know her name, and it was ridiculous because I talked to her like her daughter was hot, but like oh fuck.
People got real mad. Elkhorn citizens got really fucking mad about that annexation. Holy shit! I remember that after it happened, there were complaints because I think weren't we like going in and trying to like rename some of their streets?
Yes.
And they were like, no, stop it, get out. That was so
Well, they
funny.
were like, what was their defense? It was like, oh, the snow is gonna get plowed slower.
Yeah, well, then they started complaining about emergency services. Like, well, how many are we gonna get to keep our own firemen? Like, are we gonna rely on Omaha's shitty emergency services to take care of us now? Like, what? This is a horrible travesty. Like, oh, dude, that was some funny fucking shit.
But what was funny is it got so bad at the start, though. I mean, our emergency response times, I remember talking to her about it, used to be like 4 minutes, just ridiculous. And then it like 15, 20 it was just like ridiculous how bad it got. So, I mean, that was kind of valid, but also it was funny that they literally stood on the streets for weeks with signs.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't make fun of them, I guess. Maybe if I felt strongly about my city, I wouldn't want to be annexed by a better, superior city either.
Yeah. Do you think Omaha and Lincoln are going to merge into a super city in 100 years? I read an article about that. That's the other part, too. Because we're expanding.
City?
Yeah, that's the
Annex
thing.
Lincoln, and then we'll be the capital again.
Oh my God! Do we get our capital status back?
Well, if we annex Lincoln, Lincoln will be Omaha.
But how do you know Lincoln wouldn't be like, we're gonna annex you? We would never agree to it.
Lincoln
Obviously.
gonna annex? Like, what the fuck is that?
Have you ever spent time in Lincoln? It's a fucking shithole. It's ridiculous. It's all college town.
Yeah, it is. I remember I had to drive there for carpet cleaning jobs. Sometimes that place is depressing as fuck. What Oh fuck! I had something. I don't remember what it was. Never mind.
But slowly they're going down I-80.
So in terms of like important pressing issues to Nebraskans. So just in the little bit I listened to for local radio and business people and whatnot, it seems like we have a really big problem keeping people in the state. The kids, right? People that graduate college and shit. It seems like we have a really huge issue keeping people from wanting to leave. Like our population and whatnot is not growing anywhere near as much as we wanted to, and we have a really hard time, it seems. There was a really big wasn't there a tech company that was considering moving here and they ended up canceling and going? This happened a year or two ago. I thought it was really big in the news for like local business shit. I don't remember who it was though. Fuck.
No, the big one was ConAgra when they
ConAgra left?
Yeah, that whole building's like
Headquarters,
practically
yeah,
a
the headquarters is
Oh,
gone.
well, that's a pretty big meme. I was just
Omaha
gonna say that
Pump.
was like the biggest one
Yeah.
we had, right?
Yeah.
Union Pacific is probably bigger.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, probably. But Omaha pumped millions of dollars into ConAgra, and then they just up and left, which is ridiculous.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure does.
Dead City boys.
I work in like probably one of the biggest companies, but it's stationed in Omaha, and it's such a liberal. Not to give it away, because actually I've emailed you about it to give you some advice for stuff you might have to deal with someday. But they're the ones that have like stopped going into states because of how conservative they are.
That have stopped
So-
going to the States? What do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
they were looking to expand, and they ended up not because of conservative views of the state. So.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
We're kind of conservative, I guess.
Yup.
Omaha's pretty middle.
I think there's a decent number of people that we knew from high school that went to school in a different state for that reason. But I don't know.
Because we're too
hard to say.
I guess it's just weird because I don't think of like Omaha as being super conservative, but I'm sure as fuck all like the rural, like Kearney and Grand Island and all those guys are probably fucking red as fuck. What?
Well, yeah, as a state, we're ridiculously we're very conservative as a state.
It depends on what pockets of Omaha you're in, because even east of Millard, I mean, that's where Brad Ashford won, but then lost to Don Bacon, which was a big fucking meme.
Here's kind of like a meme. I'm just kind of curious. Is like everybody like ashamed of like Warren Buffett? Is that like somebody that we should all hate?
So that's funny, because if you're conservative, so my dad he's ultra conservative, alt-right kind of shit. It's fun, but he fucking hates Warren Buffett.
Yeah.
Because it's the whole meme that he's the richest person but wants to tax more, which is such a naive way to look at it. I mean, I'm going to school now for portfolio management at UNO, so you do a lot of reading about Charles Munger and Warren Buffett and stuff. It's I don't know. Yeah, but if you're in Omaha and you're conservative, you hate Warren Buffett and you're ashamed that he lives there and people know him.
Damn.
Yeah.
He's a traitor, apparently.
My father's not too different. Like he's like, well, if Warren Buffett wants to
donate all of his taxes, why does he just like that's such a stupid.
It's like, dude, that's not gonna solve anything.
But there's a difference between his actual net worth is and what he has invested in this company, and those are two completely different things, and they can't.
Well, it doesn't even matter. Even if it wasn't, it's a stupid thing. Like one person donating all their money, like it's just stupid. There's no compulsion by the government. There's a whole host of reasons of why it's not a good idea.
It's like the dude has pledged like 99% of his money to charity after he dies or something like that.
Yeah, him and Bill
Gates.
Bill Gates have a thing. 90-something% of their thing. Yeah, but he's actively like pushed for higher capital gain taxes. Which would affect his company, but he's a responsible businessman who's like, hey, I have stock shareholders that I have to adhere to, but you can do that and still close loopholes and raise capital gain tax and shit like that. I don't know. I really respect him, which is a big meme in my family.
Well, he does a lot of stuff like pretty old fashioned, right? With the way that he treats the stocks in his company and shit, and yeah.
Oh, he invented the philosophy of his investment style,
which is what?
What's it called? It's stocks that are overvalued. He'll short based on excitement in the news. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I don't remember what it's called now.
Value investing. He invented buy low, sell high. Fuck off. False. Ben Graham invented value investing, who taught Warren Buffett.
Okay, but it was something.
Popularized, probably, or I don't know.
Well, maybe Ben Graham should have been a multi-billionaire. I don't know. Is he? I don't actually know.
Maybe is Ben Graham? How rich is Ben Graham?
He might be a multi-billionaire. I don't actually know. I shouldn't say anything. I'm not.
I don't think he's the second richest. I mean, Warren Buffett's what, the second richest?
Yeah, but you got to be chill to some extent, right? Like if he's like a billionaire, like I'm not gonna shit talk. That's kind of like when people are like Trump isn't even that successful. He says he's worth 10 billion, but it's only like 3. It's like, dude, he's worth billions of dollars. Okay, chill out. Like,
What do you? I don't know.
calm down, dude. Your net worth is like negative $20,000 after your student loans. Okay, chill. All right, Trump is doing okay. All right, you might not like him. I don't like him, but we don't have to sit here and pretend that he's like poor.
But he gets really mad when you call him poor, and it's really funny.
Yeah, that's true. You know, that's true. That's true. I mean, I can't argue with that.
Oh, the other reason I needed to hop in eventually is within the next 2 years, I'm looking to buy a house. So I'm going to hit you up for some advice.
Then why would you want advice from me?
Because you have 2, which means you're doing something right. Right?
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay, my dude.
I'm pretty sure the second house was bought solely because it was in West Side. So
yeah.
Wait, school district?
Yeah.
West Side? Why the fuck would you send your kid to West Side?
Because it's like the best high school. There was either this or Millard West, right?
Or it's something or other. I don't know.
You're not gonna hit me up with the Elkhorn meme, are you?
No, I'm gonna turn to
Or the-
chat and say something and then get blasted. So I'm sorry for this because throughout high school I was because I went to school for music for a year, which is part of the reason I started talking to you.
Uh-huh.
We were gonna play jazz, but I was in show choir and stuff.
Okay.
And so West Side and Millard West are both like national competitors in show choir. So maybe Nathan will be a show choir star someday.
Wait, what's wrong
Yeah.
with West Side? Or were you just
They're
memeing?
just all elitist,
Okay.
pompous assholes. Yeah.
I mean,
that's probably true.
That means it's a
That's
good school.
probably
Elkhorn
true.
is too, though.
What is? Oh, Elkhorn, yeah. I heard decent
Even
things about
Gretna.
Elkhorn, but that's really far west. And I mean, West Side has like really good shit available to it, and the school district is wealthy as fuck. So
Yeah. Because I was in the middle district between Elkhorn and then in high school, actually, in the last 2 years, I moved to Gretna.
Mhm.
And they have, they're very, I mean, Gretna, when I was in Gretna, their population is like 98% white.
yeah,
It's hilarious.
my sister lives in Gretna with her kids, so I drive over there. That place over the past 10-15 years, that place has grown so
exploded.
much. Holy
It's-
shit!
yeah.
I remember
It's
like 10-15 years ago, it was like 20 houses, not literally, but
Mhm.
like you could see like the water tower. Like if you were to stand on the water tower, you could see like everything. Like there was nothing. But yeah, that place has got like really big.
It's the fastest growing city in Nebraska at the moment. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. But yeah, the cool thing. The bad thing is they're so not diverse,
Well-
and they don't have very good like dual credit classes or AP classes compared to West Side. So
yeah, I
guess
think
that's
those are. That's like the biggest advice I think I would give high school kids is like AP classes. It seems like the biggest cheat code, or maybe I guess IB maybe too. I don't know if IB is good shit, but
I took AP classes and then didn't feel like paying for the tests. Oh no! Oh no! Was that good? Right?
Thanks, man.
got
And then it fucked me over. I've been to school for 2 years and I'm restarting
still
essentially.
feeling the pain. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I went to Missouri for music school, and then I decided music school was sucking my soul out, so I had to restart.
Damn, Daniel.
Did you ever do any? Probably not, but any choir stuff, or did you see any choir at UNO?
No, I can sing
No.
pitches, but I never could sing like well. I never trained my voice at all.
He has some choice opinion about music majors, or excuse me, about vocal majors.
What are your opinions about vocal majors? I
Most
want
of
to hear
them
it.
aren't real musicians. They're like guitar players.
That's true.
They're some of the worst fucking
Absolutely.
people to go to school with. But if I'm
That's why I left.
Yeah. Vocal majors
Yeah.
are the fucking scourge of the earth. Basically, vocal majors, like summarized in school, are generally people that wanted to go to school but wanted to go to music school without having to learn anything about music, I guess.
There were people in my Theory 1 class that did not know how to read music.
There were people in my Theory 3 class that couldn't tell you the root of an A major chord. Like, our teacher would have to go through and quiz them. And I went into school as like it was either a sophomore or a junior because I'd taken AP Theory 1 and 2 and I'd 5 both of the tests. So I was like in good spot. So I was excited to like skip all the freshmen and some of the sophomores for the Theory 3 class. And then I get in there and it's a bunch of fucking vocal majors that don't know fuck all about music. It felt so horrible. Oh my God.
Did you take any piano performance classes at UNO?
I mean, at UNO, you have to take a piano proficiency class as part of your degree, but I already had interest in piano, so I was already like past the point of what I would need. Like to graduate piano proficiency is like stupid as fuck. You have to be able to play like your scale patterns, like stuff like this. like that at like metronome, like quarter note equals like 40. It was some really, and you had like a whole semester to learn it. So it was like really easy.
No, at my school, I passed piano proficiency just my first semester, so I didn't have to take any classes technically for vocal majors. Did you ever run into a one professor at UNO got fired 2 years ago for throwing a chair at a student. It was choir though. I can't think of his name though.
Did you whiplashed him?
Yeah, he went. No, that shit
Holy
happened.
shit.
My high school teacher, he actually taught at UNO. He taught piano. I don't know if you ever ran into him because he was at UNO around early 2000s. Patrick Rebar was his name. Big dude, blonde hair, or silver hair now. But yeah, he got in trouble at Gretna when it was my last 2 years. But like a year before, apparently threw like what did he throw? He threw a chair at a wall, not at a student. And then he did throw pencils at students, which then became over the years not an okay thing to do. Choir teachers
Mr.
are
Johnson
the worst.
would do that sometimes. Our high school band director would sometimes throw pencils at kids. They were fucking up and they weren't marking it. Mark it!
I don't remember this.
You don't remember that? There was a Macbeth piece we were playing. I think he did it to Benjamin Fuller. I'm pretty sure it was Fuller, where we were in the middle of a piece and we were
Fuller
like,
was good.
no, he was that, but that was the funny part. I'm almost positive it was to Fuller. We were in the back, or he was in the back of the room. It was a trumpeter, and we were in the middle of a thing, and we were in like the middle of like one of the climactic sessions of the piece, and one of the trumpets fucked up, and Mr. J like stepped forward through the clearance, and he threw a pencil, and he was like, "Mark it!" He like screamed at him, dude. Holy shit.
I don't remember this at all.
You don't remember? Oh my god, it was like one of the most dramatic like Mr. J moments. Holy fuck.
I don't remember this at all. I don't know.
It was rare, but like you know that like during the more like climactic sessions of pieces, if somebody fucked up, he would usually be more on edge, right? Yeah.
When I knew I wanted to go to music school, I was only a choir kid, and so I was like, I need to get some band experience. So I had a good relationship with the band director, and I went up to him end of my junior year, and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna rent a tenor saxophone and learn how to play, and then I'm gonna join marching band." He's like, "Oh fuck,
what a mistake!"
And so I did. I learned over the summer. I had a bunch of the three drum majors. I'd have like meetings with them like twice a week, and they were teaching me how to march. And I marched that whole first semester my senior year. But the band director, I could play and I could march, but I could not do both. So at the competition, he would tell me to take out my reed, so I wouldn't play. Okay. I could march fine, but yeah, he made me take out my reed, and then I did concert band next semester.
It's a tenor sax, so as long as there's one other person playing, it'll be loud enough, right?
Yeah, we had 4 or 5 in our band.
Yeah, you're good. No one will know.
Yeah, that was sad. But I learned how to march, and then I never did band again, because fuck.
My favorite class at UNO was concert band. They had a normie concert band. It wasn't restricted to people that were only majoring music. I signed up for it, and I never showed up a single day. Apparently, the way that it works is she takes attendance to note who's there to pass out parts on the first day. And then if you don't show up past that, you'll get marked. But since I never showed up on the first day, I got A's throughout all of my... So I've got like 6 semesters of like university band or whatever, and I'd never gone a single fucking day.
I'm actually looking at doing picking up saxophone again. I got to rent one again, but doing jazz band at UNO in the fall.
Oh yeah, the like I guess it's probably like this at every school. Well, no, it's probably not like this at like Berkeley or Juilliard, but at least like in some schools, it seems like it comes down to the program. Like some studios are really good, and some studios are kind of like eh. The saxophone studio at UNO is really, really, really fucking good. The guy that has a Darren Pettit or whatever. Or maybe you don't. He's a really good player. He still gigs actively and everything. And the players, at least when I was in there, the upperclassmen players, these guys were like could have been professional level players. They were so fucking good. I remember one of the juniors when I was there was like he pretty much had all the material that he needed for his recital shit, and he wanted to play jazz, and he hadn't even done like any of the jazz bands, and he taught himself jazz over the summer, like 6 hours a day in practice rooms, transcribing like fucking Adderley solos, Coltrane solos, like all summer long, and he came back like that next year, like fucking ready to like jazz the fuck out. They were so good. The piano studio is also really good. I think the percussion studio, Martinez, I don't remember the guy there, was pretty good, but
they're good.
Yeah.
They toured some schools. I remember hearing the percussions at least a couple times. They're good. I did jazz piano in Missouri, but it was the kind of same situation where they just needed a piano player and I could play.
Yeah.
And I did not know how to play jazz piano.
Nice.
That's what partly killed it, because I would just have to go into the studio rooms and just fucking grind it for like 6 hours, and it just got too much. I was like, I don't fucking like this anymore.
Sure.
So you'll come to my concerts, right, and stream it if I make jazz band. I can sign you up for that.
You know what? Sure thing, dude. I'll go to at least one of them. Okay.
You got to stream it though.
Sure thing, buddy. That's what
I
you
don't-
want.
Yeah.
If that's what'll motivate you to do as good as you can. Okay.
I don't know. Working full time jazz band and school. I'm gonna become you and then drop out and then work too much. Fuck.
Do you work now, or are you able to stay with your parents? Or
No, I moved out in with my girlfriend, which we'll see how that works out. And then she's not here right now. Work full time. But I'm actually switching to Saturday, Sunday, Monday for 13 hours each day.
Mhm.
So I can go to school Tuesday, Thursday classes, and then take one online. So I'm trying to space it out. I shouldn't. The biggest meme was my parents were like, "Hey, don't move out. You can live here for another year." And I was like, "Fuck you guys," and I left, and I regret that.
I think like 99.999% of the time, yeah, you should live with your parents for the opportunity to. I don't know if I could have lived with mine, dude. My parents are. Oof, that was a pretty hard difference in personality. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I've listened to some videos of you talking to your mom, and I hear my dad in that. So I get that.
My whole family is like that, dude. I think I told this story on stream. Erin remembers because she gets triggered as fuck when I talk about it. But like, I'm literally okay, at a family get together. I think this was last Christmas, okay? And my great uncle is there, okay? My mom's dad's brother, okay? So these people are born and raised in Cuba, like lived there for decades. This guy can't really speak English at all, fluent in Spanish and everything, right? And I can't communicate with any of this family because my Spanish is incredibly rudimentary, right? And and I remember we were talking at the dinner table, right? And I brought up something about how I wish I would have learned Spanish. Like, it kind of sucks that you only spoke Spanish when you didn't want me to know what you were talking about, Mom. And both my mom, her sister, who is also Cuban, fully fluent in Spanish, and then my brother's wife, who is like El Salvadorian, who's fluent in Spanish, start going off on me like, "This is America. Like, you don't need to learn Spanish. Like, that's ridiculous that you think you need to know Spanish. This is the United States." Like, I was like, oh my fucking god, like, holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy.
So the biggest fight I ever had with my girlfriend, and this is interesting because I want to know your thoughts on it, because like I said, she teaches Spanish as second language. I tried to form the argument mainly to piss her off, but also because I wanted to see how she defended it. Because of the U.S. not having a national language, I was trying to form the argument of maybe that should be a requirement for like the incoming generation.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I can't think of a good reason, and maybe that makes me alt-right and racist as fuck.
Probably.
But,
no, actually, I think a national language is really important. But the most of the arguments against it come from a culture point of view. But I have no value. I don't value culture at all. I think it's stupid, like the whole group mentality shit. But like that's most people argue like, oh well, languages are they mean different things to different people because they're very cultural things or whatever. And so I don't like those arguments, but people would use them. But that would probably be the biggest argument you would use against it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say I think like having a national language would probably be really. Like it would just make things easier. The unfortunate thing is that people would use that then as like a further basis to be xenophobic as fuck. But I mean,
yeah, I can't say it too loud because the apartment next to me is like a Mexipack family that fucking hates me for no reason. There's like 13 of them in one. There's like 13 Hispanics in the apartment next to me, in one apartment.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, which is part of the reason why I probably have issues.
Maybe you are a little alt-right.
I don't know. I feel like sometimes I get it and I just have to turn the stream on and be like, all right, pretend Destiny's yelling at me through whoever he's talking to and shut the fuck up.
Interesting.
Destiny asked if you did the composition challenge. No, I've been trying to get you to do another composition challenge because now I feel like I could actually make something.
Yeah, listen, I'm working on it, okay?
Okay.
It'll happen.
This guy is mentally ill. This is awesome.
How are you?
Yeah, I guess. No, 5 years later, I gotta finally get chat to roast me. My debate was kind of lame, I'm sorry. I just waited so long and I had to get in and say something, so.
All right, mic spam. Are you here? No.
Yo, what's up?
He's almost ready. Are you excited?
All right, good luck. I'm gonna dip out.
All right, thanks, dude.
Believe in you.
I'll see you around, okay, buddy?
All right, man. Don Emilius, let's get it.
Listen, my new thing
I
is...
wouldn't say excited. I would say extremely curious.
Okay, it'll be fun. My new thing is a place called... Have you ever been to Freddy's here?
Yes. Yes,
oh
I have.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know
shit's
what...
good.
Yeah, that shit is... That's my new shit, dude. Yo, have you been to the...
Have you ever been to Culver's?
Culver's is good.
I haven't. I only know them for their custard. Is that right?
They butter.
Well,
they
it's
put butter on their buns.
Yeah. I feel like Freddy's and Culver's are... Their
Similar?
fries are different. Their fries are different, but, you know, their custard, thin burger...
Oh,
I feel like they're similar to me. They're good. I like them
Five
both.
Guys is still the best burger place. You know.
Oh
Five Guys
my
is-
god, get out of here, dude.
They don't have ranch, which is the only bad thing, but Five
They're
Guys
just-
has the best burger.
Their fries are garbage, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, you have to get the
I-
Cajun. Like, that's the only way to, like, save them.
Cajun,
Their
yeah.
fries are so basic. And I don't know. I feel like the problem with Five Guys, if Five Guys was like half the price, they would be like a contender for like seriously best fucking fast food. But like it's so expensive. Like you're paying so much money for like an okay burger.
Yeah, I get that.
Gee, like what are you paying? Like isn't it like if you
It's
go
like-
and get like just a burger and fries, aren't you looking at like an $11 or $12 bill?
$12 about, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a little overpriced.
That's crazy.
Mm.
I spend way too much money on food and don't look at prices ever. So
Sure. Well, but I mean,
this
you
is my problem in life.
Well,
so
but-
I understand what you're saying.
yeah, you have to factor in price when you think of quality, right? You know.
Yeah.
It's an
Well, no, not
yeah,
really.
You do.
No, I think I think price and quality are two completely separate things.
No, quality is a function of price.
No, I don't.
Yeah, for sure. So like let's use
saying that-
let's use the Outback for an example, right? Like the Outback has really good steaks for the price, right? They do like they're it's pretty good memes for the price. Now if Outback cost like $70 to go out and eat there, at that point, no, I don't think so.
I disagree with your definition of quality.
Okay, well I guess you're just wrong then, Kyle.
It makes Taco Bell like the best restaurant ever, though.
Kind of. I mean, Taco Bell's prices are pretty competitive. Sure, yeah.
There's one walking distance in my apartment. And ever since I moved out, I've probably spent like $400 there in like 6 months.
Wait, walking? Is it next to a Burger King and shit?
Yes, Burger King, Arby's, and then right next to maybe not Burger King. It's right next to Baker's.
Oh, wait, what like intersection do you live near? You don't have to tell me exactly.
It's on Center, and then right off the interstate. So
Well, like
when you get
this
off,
is where I live, right? I live off of like 108th and Center, like that. Are you talking about that ramp?
yeah, on the other side though, so 114th and Center.
Oh.
So you can get off on the right or left.
Oh,
If you get off on,
so you get off on the right. Well, it depends on which direction you're coming from.
which way, but yeah.
Gotcha.
Or west. I get off west. You get off east.
Yeah.
That's why I said Don Emilius, because that's on 108th and Center.
Yeah. I go to the Taco Bell that I go to is on there's another one if you drive, what would it be, north on 108th, and then you go up to like Q, like 108th and Q or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I go to. There's
That's
there's like an old lady there that's like my Spanish mommy. She loves me, dude. Every time I see her, she's so happy to see me.
Triangulate. Oh shit! I'm gonna get fucking.
There's also a so like I take note of this just because I used to work in fast food. So nighttime is always like the scariest time. Have you ever worked like a restaurant fast food job or anything?
Not really. I worked at Hy-Vee.
So nighttime is the scariest
100%.
time to ever go to like a restaurant because you either get the best food or you get the worst food. Like when you're working overnight, you're supposed to adhere to like pretty strict guidelines on how long you can hold food before you have to throw it out or serve it or whatever. And like sometimes you go to really shitty places at night. They do like a lot of really, that's like where you see the craziest shit for people that are trying to do things to cut corners. Like here's like a meme. If you've ever gone to a fast food place and you get French fries and they're like wet and kind of hot and it seems like they just came out of the fryer, but they still taste like shit and you don't understand what's going on. What they did was they took old French fries from the bin, they dropped them into the fryer for a few seconds to heat them up, and then they served them back to you again. Shit like that. Like you see like a lot of crazy stupid shit at lazy night shifts with people that don't care about what's going on.
That all makes sense now. Fuck.
Yeah, but you're supposed to do it like at night when you're talking like chicken and shit, especially. You're supposed to do cook to order. That's why if you go to, so basically if you pull up to a fast food restaurant at night and they're like, yeah, sorry, it's gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes, then you know you're good because they're cooking it to order. But if you show up and you get through that line real fucking fast, like there's a decent chance you're getting some shit ass fucking food.
Kyle, what Hy-Vee did you work at?
132nd and Dodge.
Oh, nice. Where? What department?
I was a cashier for 2 years, and I worked in frozen food for 5.
Okay.
Way too long. Way too much in my life, but no.
Virus, that's a good meme. If you ever want, that's a good fast food hack. If you ask for French fries with no salt, they have to drop a unique batch every time. They get really mad when you do it though, because they know that what you're doing. When someone comes through at night and you're like, they want an order fries, no salt, and then you'll get like, ah, and someone will drop them and get pissed off. But yeah,
spit on.
I've heard people talk about that. I've been in fast food with a lot of shitty workers and a lot of people that are pieces of shit, but I've actually never seen anybody fuck with somebody's food before, ever. I guess at the casino I was like a supervisor, so maybe nobody would have ever done it. But I've never heard of it. I've never seen it ever. Like even when I was a low-level employee, like I'm not sure. Maybe there are people that do it, but I don't know.
Fuck, I just see too many pictures. There was that one of Taco Bell where the guy's like licking all of the.
Yeah, that dude got fired.
Yeah, he got fired.
Yeah. All right, Glebe is about. I love you guys. I'm gonna drag him in. Okay, be careful, Yukong.
I'll dip out, but let me know.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Stay safe,
I'll watch.
buddy. Wait, where is he? Somebody said Glebe is in voice.
Benefit.
Wait, who's Glebe? Which one?
No, I don't think that's true. I think it actually
support for TSM. Yo, Destiny, he doesn't know that he's in Discord. I think he can't.
Wait, Glebe, can you hear us? Glebe.
He's just been doing this for like the last minute.
Yeah. I think you should PM him. You should PM him somewhere.
Go, Glebe, go. Oh God.
Glebe, hey.
I'm on duty. Bro, you're not on duty.
Does he not notice?
Right now. You were in the line of fire. I would tolerate this.
Wait, is he talking? Oh no, make him stop.
Yeah, just kick him, please. Kick him before he says something.
Well,
stupid.
should I kick him? I don't know. This is kind of funny.
Yes.
Yeah,
kick him.
You're asking me to be morally responsible here? Oh, I don't know if I can do it, dude.
Destiny, turn the other cheek.
Don't do it, Destiny.
Destiny,
Don't do
leave
it.
and pretend like you were never here.
God damn it. All right, I'm dragging him down to AFK. I can't believe you made me do it, dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man, dude. Those could have been
I'm
some
sorry.
10 out of 10 memes. I could have had a YouTube video with 1 million fucking views. He could maybe start masturbating. Like, fuck, guys.
Damn. The missed opportunity. Damn.
That's another meaning for Line of Fire.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't have his headset connected to his PC. All right, I'm moving down. Have fun. Be careful. All right, what's up? Oh, I'm waiting.
Not much.
He's getting his headset and shit set up.
Should I know who this person is?
Apparently, he's somewhat crazy, and he was a support for TSM, which is a professional League of Legends team.
Yeah. Oh, a professional lot of things, I guess. I don't know.
Or yeah, I guess they've got more teams than just League now, but 80,000 coal, Kyle.
Oh my God, we're doing it. So like each one of your rows of furnaces will like feed one blue belt exactly.
Pretty
right?
much.
That's,
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
And that's why the trains are 6 long, so that they can each feed into 6 different deposits and whatnot, right? All right, what's up? You're here. Can you hear me?
Hi, yeah, am I coming in okay?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. What's up, buddy?
Cool, man. Not much, just was going for a run earlier, eating Cheetos now. Or, not Cheetos, Cheez-Its, but still almost as good.
Sure, important distinction to make.
Let me grab my, I have a cup of coffee that's brewed downstairs now. I'm gonna bring it up.
You're eating Cheez-It? So you went on a run, you're eating Cheez-Its, and now you're getting a cup of coffee to go with your Cheez-Its?
Yeah, I don't have
the
any
fuck?
care for, I have no care for tradition. Yeah.
Okay.
I also wear socks with sandals. I'll be right back.
What the okay.
Dude, you're right. He is crazy.
Kyle, Jesus Christ, can
I'm
you chill
sorry.
out? What the
I
fuck,
had to
Kyle?
do that.
Oh my
How
God,
could
can
I
you
not?
fucking mute it? This is why you're supposed to keep yourself muted.
I was
Holy
muted.
shit, Kyle.
I unmuted because he left. I had to say that, okay? There's no way I couldn't.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna need lubricant to automate this track down here, Kyle. God damn it. Are you down at the new base, Kyle?
I'm not.
Okay, don't worry about it.
All right. How are you?
How am I? I'm doing great. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Well, that's good.
Sounds like you have a nice mic. Is it one of those like what are they called? The Yeti ones, like the ones that people use for ASMR videos?
Well, I mean, I have a blue microphone, but it's a bit more expensive. It's a
cool.
different type of design. On the ASMR ones, they usually use they actually have like these special like binaural mics that they use. It's usually a whole different thing, but I can do ASMR for you if you want. Okay, buddy.
Wow, oh my gosh. All right. So. Oh, okay. Well, here, are you streaming right now? Or
Yeah.
is anyone...
Oh, yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah,
cool. Hello, stream. No, what's the link to it? I was just curious.
Twitch.tv/Destiny. Yeah.
Okay. Like just spelled correctly. How did you get that username? Are you like a really old user?
Yeah. I'm like the first fucking streamer, dog. Damn.
Shit. I'm too new school then, because I started streaming in 2013. But yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, you're playing a game right now too.
Oh yeah, I just ran around. I don't really have to think about it, but.
Oh, okay.
This is my conversation.
What game is that, Factorio?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
What game would you say it's most similar to? This is my first time like being exposed to it.
I don't know. Have you ever played like maybe Minecraft?
Yeah. Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe. All right, so it's kind of
the hot. Oh, sorry.
Or I was gonna say it's kind of random that you messaged me. What exactly did you like want to talk about? I'm really interested.
Dude, I don't know. My friend just DM'd me like today. He's like, "Hey, have you watched Omni Destiny at all? I think it'd be cool to see a discussion between the two of you over politics or whatever." And then like we talked for a bit, and then that led to me DMing you. So.
Oh.
That was how that. There was no like, he said this thing and now I must prove him wrong or something like that. But, I mean, I guess the big news of the day is that like the U.S. government's federal travel ban from those nations has been like approved and put into effect. So like, maybe is that something you feel strongly one way or the other on?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. Which way?
I think it's probably not a good idea.
Okay.
Why
is it not a good idea?
Well, I don't know. Is this how are you? What is like your level of experience? Or I guess okay. Or how about this? You want to start with why you think it's a good idea, or?
I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm asking why you think it isn't a good idea.
Oh, gotcha. So I think as the United States, I don't think we should ever be in the business of discriminating on people based on their religion. I think that's a really bad or scary precedent.
I agree with that completely. I agree that it's a scary precedent. I do think though, at times, there are benefits. Like racial and like religious profiling are both like, in my opinion, morally and ethically wrong. But in a pragmatic sense, I think like you can also pretty concretely say that they have like some factual basis, right? Or would you disagree at that level?
Maybe, but I think that there's usually better ways to do it than just saying this guy is of this religion.
I agree.
Or race or whatever.
I agree with you.
So like, I guess like for the 7 countries, like I'd never seen a reason why it had to be these 7 countries, and the fact that even within these 7 countries, Trump is on record stating that he wants to give preference to Christians, that makes me really uncomfortable.
I mean, don't you think Christians would have an easier time assimilating to a predominantly Christian nation, though? Like if we're thinking about, we need to get these people resettled, they have their own cultures and beliefs. Like I think, for instance, like if someone is like, well, I guess it depends if we're discussing immigrants or refugees, but like if the situation were refugees, because that delineation was made, I think, in regards to Syrian refugees, right? Like he was going to prioritize Christian Syrians. Okay, so like I would say that if you're looking at refugees on the basis of whether or not they can assimilate, Muslim Syrians would have an easier time assimilating in any neighboring Muslim nation than in the US. Not to say that we couldn't or shouldn't take them in and they wouldn't be able to, because I grew up in a community with like a fair number of Muslims and I know of like Muslim people, and I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's incompatible, I'm just saying
Sure, I guess before going down this road too much, I don't think the travel ban, like I understand what you're saying, and it could make for an interesting separate discussion, but I don't think the travel ban is on the basis of will these people be more or less difficult to assimilate. It's more, are these people going to blow our shit up, right?
Well, yeah, I agree, but I think those are related, right? Like not being able to assimilate leads to being disenchanted with the government and the civilization at whole, like the society at large, and you know what I'm saying? Like if
I guess it's just
I think they're related but separate.
They might be, but it just seems strange that I mean we've got like 800,000 refugees here so far, and then a Muslim population of 3 million people, and these guys aren't committing terrorist attacks all the time. It just seems strange that that's going to be like a really big deal now, I guess.
I think you have some level of selection bias at play there, right? Because the Muslims that come to the U.S. are more often Muslims who are either moderate Muslims or not fully in line with the line of thinking of like divine law or Sharia law. Because while most Muslim nations don't practice it, like there is data from Pew, I think that I might be misquoting it. I'll pull up the actual data, but it's something like 30% or a staggeringly high percent of the global Muslim population like supports the stoning of gays, for instance. Like I was kind of taken aback by it. Pew, let me see if I can find it. Pew Research Muslims. It was really interesting to read. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, especially depending on the countries you pull them from, like that could be possible. But I mean,
no, even within the U.S., even within the UK, like they might not.
Do you have the numbers though for like say like for Baptists or Catholics that feel that way too? Because
I imagine there's probably a fair amount of them. I don't think religious extremism is cool in any sense of it.
Yeah, but like we still have like Catholics and Baptists and shit in the United States that aren't actively killing gays, even if they're morally opposed to it, right? So I'm not sure that like even though you might find a poll that says like, oh well, these people believe.
But well, here's the question though: those people are American citizens, right? Like we're talking about people trying to become American citizens versus people that are already American citizens, and I would like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would think the American government prioritizes American citizen interests over potential American citizen interests. It's like...
Yeah, of course.
Right?
But when we're talking about refugees, we're not just talking about American interests, right? We're usually talking
about
helping
well, the travel ban is for immigration. I mean, the refugee thing is separate from the travel ban, right? Or, well, sort of.
Yeah.
But, like, the travel ban is on those 7 countries that mainly did not have refugees. They mainly had, I think, like just regular visa applications. For,
it was just
often for skilled labor.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. So are we talking immigration in general or just the travel ban then?
I probably was mostly talking about the travel ban.
Gotcha. Okay. So it kind of sounds like. So I'm just so I understand it. So it sounds like maybe you are in favor then of religious discrimination. That's kind of what it sounds like.
Not real. Like I'm not like yay, let's discriminate on religion, but I am let's protect the interests. Let's protect the safety of like American citizens, and if we can establish a correlation of like, oh hey, ISIS attacks are they're entirely committed by Islamists, not Islam, because like ISIS and Islam are separate, right? Like the Islamist delineation would be like extremism or terrorism in that use of the word. So like I don't want what's happening right now in Britain and France to be happening here. So I'm not happy that we are like walling off entry to some people, because to me that seems anti-American. My father's an immigrant. I personally think that people that are willing to work hard and assimilate should come here, But
yeah,
if there's like enough empirical evidence that shows,
yeah, I agree with where you're going with this, but that's kind of been my big problem. Is like, what is that empirical evidence?
What is enough? Oh,
or what is any empirical evidence? Like, it seems like we've got
Have you seen the slew of attacks throughout Ramadan in Europe?
I mean, slew is like a pretty rough word. I mean, there have been some for sure.
Yeah, let me count them up. It's been over 100 actually.
Across the entire continent of Europe with over 1.3 or 5 billion
Yeah, I know there's
people.
a lot of people, but put it this way: there's been obviously I know it's not like every single day attacks left and right, terror in the streets or anything. But what I'm trying to say is like, there's not been a single successful ISIS attack this Ramadan in the U.S. because of the stringent policy. And like,
yeah, but that was when we were already letting all of these people into the country as well, right? Do we really need to? It seems like our vetting process for refugees is like really, really, really extreme.
It
So
is
it's-
extreme. I've read about it.
So it
like,
seems weird that
intense.
like we need to now like just ban people from certain countries from coming. It seems like we're already doing a pretty good job at vetting
Well, we're
them.
not banning people. We're banning new if you hold dual citizenship from those countries, you can't you can still go to and from.
Sure.
But if
Although
you,
originally it
new visa applicants. are
Yeah, well,
banned.
and originally it targeted green card holders as well, right?
Right, but that was, I think, sloppy. I don't think the intent was ever to kick out university students and stuff. That was that was terrible. I was watching the people protesting at the airports and stuff. That was awful.
Well, it seemed
people were
like the
detained.
intent was to get rid of Muslims. Do you think that's a fair statement, or?
I don't know.
Going
'Cause,
by Trump's words?
I think his words are often to rally a very gullible base. So I don't really know what his actual intent is half the time, because it looks pretty clear that he's stirring up anti-Islamic rhetoric. But whether or not he believes that, I'm not him, right? I cannot concretely say either way what's going on in his head.
Sure, and I
just
agree.
think-
We can't ever factually know that, what exactly is going on in his
I
head,
would
but,
assume he has some level of bigotry. I don't know, based on the way he talks.
Sure, I guess it's just when he's constantly calling for a travel ban on all Muslims, and he said he wants to get rid of Muslims, and he calls it a Muslim ban, and then he says he'll give preference to Christians. It seems like, even though I can't know for sure what's going on in his head, it seems like there's a pretty strong pointer that it probably has to do with them being Muslim.
Yeah, no, it definitely does. But then the question I think that follows from that is a fully, you're right, we do have a non-insignificant Muslim population in the U.S., but we are primarily Judeo-Christian or atheist throughout the country. There's also some levels of Buddhism, Hinduism, or whatever, but it's at large, is that level of, the question is how compatible is our society with what society would come in, right? Is there because I honestly think the problem would be more on our end, where the US to me is so bigoted from what I've seen that I would be worried actually, and it's sad to say this, that about the freaking, the persecution immigrants would face from Americans. I saw there was a mosque burned down in Texas, I think in November, after Trump won the election, or maybe it was in December. I've often been mistaken for being Muslim, by proxy from being Middle Eastern. So I'm kind of switching things around here, but I'm saying it is empirically proven that ethnically homogenous societies have lower crime rates, according to study data. Because there's less outgroups, right? It doesn't matter what the ethnicity is. When everyone looks similar to each other, you can't you know what I mean? When everyone has brown hair and brown eyes, it's for instance, crime in Japan is really low. That's the prime example of it, and there's other factors. But the more ethnically diverse a society is, the higher it correlates with crime.
So, do we get rid of everybody that doesn't match, I guess, what we believe the ethnic identity of America should be, or?
No, I don't. I think that would be crazy.
Okay, because it kind of seemed like that was the direction that line of thinking was going.
Oh, no, I just mean because we have an ethnically diverse society, we need to do a better job educating people on and kind of deconstructing those biases that people will have due to human nature.
Sure. Well, so then why would we avoid bringing in refugees because we're scared people are going to hurt them? Shouldn't the goal then be to educate people so that people aren't
for refugees, if are we talking the travel ban or refugees?
Or maybe just, specific to refugees, because you said you were worried that if refugees come here that they would get injured or whatever by...
Well, refugees are typically low-skill workers. We have a high amount of applicants from India and China who are very educated and willing to come here and work jobs that we're struggling to fill, because immigration kind of is a zero-sum game in that sense. I don't see why we would take an uneducated Syrian refugee who's probably a detached single male versus an Indian or Chinese family that holds postgraduate level education and can work in medicine or engineering.
Well, what don't we? Low skill labor is important as well, no?
No, it's all going to be we're automating it. Eventually, certain things will have to stay, but stuff like being a cashier, there's no, like in Japan, for instance, I was over there a few weeks ago, and a lot of like McDonald's, for instance, you can just order on an iPad. You don't have to really, like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need jobs that can be automated. So for low skill work, like what jobs would the refugees fill that could not be filled by American citizens already that need work?
Well, I mean, right now unemployment in the United States is really, really, really low. So it seems like we have some space for more labor to come in.
Yeah, but why not just give that? Why would we favor the refugee over the American citizen is the question then.
Well,
because it's not zero. Unemployment is not zero. And that also doesn't include, like, the way the statistic is calculated is if you've been seeking work in the past 6 months, many people have been out of a job for over a year, so they don't get counted in that statistic. So it's like dubious.
Well, not really. I mean, it still tracks unemployment the ways that we always wanted it to track unemployment. So right now you're talking about the difference between the U6 and the U3 stat of tracking unemployment, right? Where the U3 doesn't include discouraged workers, but the U6 includes far more workers. But I think it includes retired as well. I think it includes people outside of what we would consider the traditional workforce, I think. I have to go look up exactly. But like, it's not like right now the U6 is historically high compared to the U3. If you look up the numbers, like they track each other pretty normally, like the same that they always have been. In terms of unemployment should probably never reach zero in a society. That's not typically what we aim for. There's always going to be some degree of frictional unemployment of people seeking work. You want labor to have some mobility and whatnot, and you expect there to be some unemployment. So I mean, like, if our unemployment is, and also this idea that I don't think that immigration is necessarily a zero-sum game. Like, just because somebody's coming in doesn't necessarily mean that somebody's losing a job to a low-skill worker. Like, it seems like immigration does fill some pretty valuable roles in our economy, and that, we gain access to cheaper labor to let business continue to function and whatnot. I don't think we're at the point where we're like automating every single job yet.
No, we're definitely not. But I've also read like business journal stuff about, at least in the US, some corporations like purposefully are slowing basically that they have the technology to fully automate many of their jobs, like at, for instance, like places like McDonald's or Carl's Jr. or whatever. And I am recalling this offhand, so I'm mad that I cannot link it to you, but that because it would cause a big economic upheaval if all these corporations were suddenly laying off hundreds, thousands, if not millions of workers, that they're integrating it more slowly.
That's possible. So that might have something to do with it. If I had to guess, I would say that the more important thing is probably that right now, theoretically, any job can be automated. It's just a matter of cost, right? I'm guessing right now that with the way, with where wages are at right now, it probably just makes more sense to continue to pay people rather than to try to put everything off into like a fully automated sense, right? Would be my guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like the ideal technocratic state of things is that all like physical labor is automated. Like all physical labor besides like really highly skilled stuff is automated. But that does seem a ways away. And there is stuff like a nail salon or a hair salon where like I don't get how you're gonna, like, I've read that robots really have trouble interacting with physical space. Like there was a competition where a robot had to like grab an Oreo and put it in a little like move it from one place to another, and like they struggled to make one that could kind of easily maneuver. But aside from that area, it seems like there's a lot of jobs that inevitably will be automated, and then I'm thinking like over the next 5 to 15 years that there's probably going to be a lot of Americans and just global citizens really who like are struggling to adapt to that new economy.
Yeah, sure.
To, like,
and I don't disagree with this, but this is we're pretty far removed right now from like the immigration thing, right?
Well, so the immigration thing, my core thing is like I would just want the safety of American citizens to be upheld over the interests of other people. So like, while I don't think it's right to purely discriminate on a religious basis, if the FBI or the CIA, because there was the 7 countries were identified during Obama's administration by one of the government intelligence agencies. I forgot which one. But they identified those countries as medium to high risk based on stuff I don't know that's confidential. So if the Obama administration prepared that report, I don't think blocking new visa applications is a bad idea until we're able to get
The Obama administration might have labeled these countries, but they didn't enact a travel ban, right? Maybe
Right.
when they labeled them, maybe they were just like, well, these are places that need a little bit more vetting when these people are coming into the country, something like that, rather than like we need to
Maybe.
ban everybody.
I don't know either way, but yeah, maybe, definitely maybe. Because like I don't know, it sucks because like those countries all reside pretty close to Lebanon. Lebanon borders Syria. Like I'm Lebanese. And when I saw they were banning travel, I was thinking they might actually add Lebanon to the list because many Syrians, like you know how Syrians go to Europe a lot, like they go to Germany and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The place the most Syrians go, or maybe it's the second most behind one other nation, but is Lebanon because they share a border, and the Lebanese government is not advanced enough to have like a defensible border. So there's actually been like a massive influx of Syrians to Lebanon over the past 3 years, and it's just like completely awful for the country because suddenly the country has 3 million more people. There's more stress on the social systems. Most of the people coming are single males in their 20s without skills. Like, this is different, obviously, because the U.S. would not be taking in millions. But what I'm saying is, like, I can firsthand see the negative, like, impact it has on my home country, at least.
Yeah, I mean, of course, there's going to be some level of negative impact, right? But
it's not some. It's not. It's actually pretty. Like, do you follow Lebanese politics at all? I'm not sure if you're like keep up with.
I don't know anything about Lebanon. I mean, I know where it's located, but I would know more about like Yemen or something than Lebanon. But
sure. Are you from Yemen?
No, but I know that they have like other bullshit going on down there. But
but yeah, basically it's just like there's so many people flowing over, and it's like it's an issue there because many Lebanese want them to go back to Syria. I personally would not advocate for that because the Syrian government is actively like genociding their citizens and all.
People can't go back to Syria because Syria is like a destroyed, failed state at the moment.
Well, what I mean is the tension there is so tight because in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, the Syrians invaded the Lebanese and had their military actively occupied Lebanon 10 years after the peace treaty. So like the animosity towards Syrians in Lebanon, like I grew up in the US, so I don't really feel this. But like many Lebanese just like don't think Syrian people should be in the state of Lebanon. Like that's how bad the tension is because, you know, the Syrians burned down a lot of Lebanese homes, raped a lot of Lebanese women back in like the 70s. And obviously it's different people like then to now, but the animosity remains like multi-generationally.
Sure, I can understand that for sure. But
yeah.
I mean, like these are pretty unique situations to like Lebanon and Syria that I don't think necessarily translate to U.S. politics, or like I don't know if like an influx of like millions of immigrants right over the border, like
I just don't see how taking in the refugees is like a advantage to the U.S. It seems
but that's not the point of taking in refugees, right? We're not taking in refugees.
We didn't take in we had in World War II refugees attempt to come and we pushed them away because we thought they might be German spies. Like it's the same principle.
Well, but we're not in World War II right now, right? That's a different.
Sure, but there is an organization called ISIS that is not fictitious and would like to carry out attacks against the U.S. I am not like.
Yeah, but if you were an ISIS warrior trying to get into the United States, would you really go through like one of the toughest vetting processes to ever exist of all time? That would be your way into the US?
They would literally do anything, and claiming to be a refugee when documentation doesn't exist and is easy to forge is one of the most likely ways. Like the only ways you would get into the US are being a refugee or crossing the Mexican border or the Canadian border.
Yeah, I would say like crossing a border is going to be 1,000,000 times easier than trying to make it in through the refugee program.
We actually, people who were suspected to be working with ISIS were apprehended crossing the Mexican border actually a few months ago. There were a few Middle Easterners who had purchased flight to Mexico and then tried to cross the border by car, but they got caught actually. But what I'm saying is they would do anything to get, like, if it would, the ideology there is so...
Hey, I've been feeling sad and don't like one thing can help me.
People,
can I get one tryhard in the chat, please?
They laid siege to the parliament and holy shrine of Iran, like, last month. So any measure that exists, they would pursue. Because they're fanatical.
Yeah, but like, just because they would pursue some measure means that we ban everybody that could come in through a way that ISIS could get here? Like, considering that they already have a horrible track record of trying to get in terrorists via refugees, that seems a little bit non sequitur, no?
Sorry, I'm forgetting to recall what is non sequitur like when you talk about something that isn't related.
Yeah, well, it doesn't like logically follow that you would like. So like, let's say that we found out that ISIS put a bomb in like a Dairy Queen ice cream at one point in time, right? Well, now we ban every single Dairy Queen from the United States. Like, I don't know if that's like a reasonable position. So like, maybe ISIS would try it.
So non sequitur. Oh, sorry, go on.
Like, I don't know if like ISIS may or may not try to come in via like refugees. But I don't know if that, like, even if I say that is true, I don't know if that's a good reason to ban all refugees from coming to the United States.
I think it comes down really to whether or not it's a personal thing, I would say, on whether or not it's worth, because like most refugees are refugees. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think like every fucking refugee is like a suspected terrorist or anything. I just think that like if one or two guys with a good plan get in, they can do a lot of fucking damage. And to me, the benefit of settling refugees like 10,000 or 30,000 or however many in the US does not outweigh the potential cost of one screw up, like one bad background check that ends up leading to something bad happening.
Yeah, but that's a really, don't you think that's an extremely unreasonable position to take? Like, we don't even put natives through anywhere. We don't put natives through anywhere near that stringent of a, like, we've got tons of natives that are committing crimes all the time, and even legal immigrants that commit crimes all the time.
Sure.
Is it really reasonable to expect that immigrants or refugees would commit 0 crimes ever, or?
Wait, sorry, what?
Or like that if even the possibility of a single terrorist getting in means that we could never, ever, ever let any refugees in ever? That seems like a really extreme position.
I'm not saying no refugees. I'm saying no Syrian refugees.
Well, but those, I mean, those are the people that like need it the most at the moment, right?
That's also where ISIS is kind of headquartered. So like, you're right. They do need it most, and I'm not like, it's not easy to say this because I read international news and I see what's going on in Syria. I see they launched a chemical attack a few days ago, and it's abhorrent. But at the same time,
like, are we? I don't even know how relevant ISIS is to like world politics anymore. Like, is this still something?
It is not. They're not like some. They're not gonna do anything, I think, of like global significance. But in 2014, they kind of took over the city of Mosul, just 2 million people.
Yeah, and a couple days ago, the Iraqi army just announced that they were completely ejected from it, and we've got Russia reporting that Baghdadi might be dead, and I mean Syria is on its way kicking everybody out. Like, is ISIS really something that we're still concerned about?
Okay, it fell in 2014 or maybe early 15, and it took the Iraqis 3 years to retake a city from 500 people. Like, and they needed U.S. intervention to fully the operation. Like, does it not sound like off-putting that 500 people can take over a city of 2 million?
Well, a lot of the people that lived in Mosul were Sunnis that already were more likely to go over to ISIS's side than following Maliki, who was leading Iraq anyway. So I mean, I don't think it's that surprising. Like,
well, they were not a majority in the nation. They were a plural. Like, I don't even think they were a plurality actually.
Well, no. Like, well, regardless, I think I don't know how relevant. I mean, like, it just seems like ISIS is probably not going to exist in a few years. Do you acknowledge that? Or do you agree with that, or do you think that's not true?
I would say like the formal organization, I'd agree with you, but terrorist ideology like exists indefinitely.
Yeah, there will always be some degree of terrorism, but like, do we?
And I'm not even saying it's all religious. Like, there can be any type of terrorist, right? But yeah, it's probably done in like 3 years.
Yeah,
why not have the ban for 3 years, and then once we say, oh, it's safer, take off the ban?
Well, because it doesn't seem like there's much danger right now. It doesn't seem like anything has happened involving like refugees that it's represented a large threat to the United States or anything.
Isn't that kind of like not logical though? It's like nothing's happened because we have such tight policies. Like,
yeah, because we have such strong vetting already. But like, we don't. But we don't. Why increase it? Like, or why ban people altogether from coming if it seems like what we have right now seems to be working?
I mean, if there is a report released that is identifying those countries as threatening enough that, and because again, like, this is all based, like, these decisions were made off information I don't have access to, so I cannot give any answer aside from maybe there was something in there that we don't know. And maybe there wasn't. Like, I'm not saying that's not
I guess
a
so.
possibility
What
too.
I have to go off of is I've got Trump's statements that he really doesn't like Muslims, which is a fair assessment of Trump's position. You have the fact that the report was put together under Obama's administration, and they never enacted any type of travel ban against these countries.
But you never know that they weren't, like, considering it, right? Like you just know a ban hasn't formally publicly been announced.
Well,
Maybe
what they put this
internally
they put this report together like over a year ago. I mean, it's not like it takes much to sign an affirmative, not affirmative, executive action, which is what Trump did.
No.
Like,
but I think Obama is a lot more like well-reasoned and diplomatic, and considering I think he was trying to like better relations, because I think like while I may think that the ban is a good idea in practice, I think the rhetoric around it is horrible. Does that make sense?
I guess I just don't see any reason. It just didn't seem like these 7 countries needed to be targeted with a ban. It doesn't seem like terrorist attacks are happening a lot in the United States, or that these countries are producing people that are committing terrorist attacks in the United States. So to try to pin it on like an Obama report that they didn't use to ban immigrants just seems kind of not legitimate, I guess. Like, it's like, even if Obama's administration put the report together, they never moved to do any kind of travel ban here. So I don't know if like they share any responsibility here for Trump's decision to do it.
Dude, this game looks... I don't even know what you're doing, by the way. But
They're just building random.
Oh, okay. I'm just watching you pilot your character around.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. And, like, maybe there is no need to do the ban, and, like, eventually they'll... Or not eventually, but, like, hopefully sooner rather than later, something like that wouldn't need to be in place. Because I think it's anti-American to, like, ban people on the basis of a religion. Like, it's unconstitutional. But it is a power the president specifically does have, and I think Carter enacted it once in the 70s.
Well,
but,
he has the power to.
He has the power to do it for any reason. Like,
well, no.
But I'm sorry. The reason he can say is something else is what I mean.
Correct. Yeah. He could, but the big problem with Trump was that he's been caught saying anti-Muslim things so often, and he's not allowed to ban it based on expression of religion.
Okay. That's yeah.
Which is what the argument is over. So.
Well, to me, it's like those things are two things are being conflated, right? Because I think on religion alone, no one should be banned. I think if a country, like a nation, can be identified to have a fanatical organization with a specific religious tie, like for instance with the Christian preference, if someone's been Christian their whole life, like they were baptized, or Jewish or whatever, you know what I mean? Like you'd be like, if our goal was, hey, is this guy with ISIS, figure out yes or no, 0 or 1, like that guy that you could write off quicker than someone who has been Muslim, because Islamist organizations are a like kind of manipulative, corrupt extension of Islamic, what do you call it? You know what I mean? Like that, like ISIS is not true Islam. Like most people who are Muslims are like, fuck off ISIS. And ISIS mainly hurts other Muslims. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't think they should ban people based on any religion, but I think if they can identify a security threat that has ties to a religion, then it is like, it's sad to me that has to happen, because I still don't think that should. But if the rationale is just protecting the security, then you know what I mean? Like I guess for me, I'm maybe over-indexing on security.
Yeah, I mean, like I understand. It's just I think we have to be careful because we live in a free society that we can't have like an unreasonable expectation of security. That's
right.
Something that you have to.
It's getting weird, actually. I saw this is totally, it's security related or like free. You said free society, right? Because like it reminded me. I saw some news. I think that Japan passed legislation to like regulate internet comments to stop like bad types of content, and it was super ambiguous. But I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, but. Yeah, like at least in regards to like freedom of expression and ability to be in like a really free society. I was like, made me think of that when you said that. But yeah, like if they got rid of the ban, I wouldn't be disappointed either. I'm not like, woo, we need to do this, but I also don't think it's like the worst thing to ever happen. I guess I'm pretty lukewarm on it.
Gotcha.
And then if the options are like one is more favored to the interests of American citizens, because I still don't see how those countries, sorry, what were the actual 7 countries? I know most of them off the top of my head, but I don't want to.
I would have to look it up. I would have to look it up again.
You're playing a game. I got you.
I know Saudi Arabia wasn't on the list. That's all I remember from it exactly.
Well, dude, there are buddies over there, dude. They're like the strongest ally to the U.S. since the 50s. Like we have such financial ties to them that they'll never not be our allies.
Hopefully, yeah. Or well,
I mean,
probably.
Yeah. I mean, also the new crown prince seems pretty pro-U.S. Okay, it's Iran, Iraq, Syria, Yemen, Somalia, Sudan, and Libya. So I don't know about Yemen, but I feel like the fact that Iran is on that list probably is not beneficial for the U.S. actually. But I think aside from that, none of the other countries like had a surplus of high-skilled immigrants. Like there's a lot.
Well,
of
so like
really
I think that
well-educated
this is a
Iranians.
distinction that I think you have to be really careful to draw. Like when we're talking about refugees, we're not necessarily talking.
Well, no, but
about...
these countries aren't all like Iran. Well, Syria and Iraq, yes, but like Iran is not in the middle of like there are attacks at times in Iran, you know, but it's a relatively affluent theocratic state. Like they have a really advanced university system. What I mean is the people that come to the US from Iran, unless they came back during like the revolutionary period, are not coming as refugees. They're coming as university educated corporate employees or like doctors or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I'm saying is like, why would we ban a country that can help us supply our workforce with more qualified, ready-to-go people? Because to me, like, Iran is only on that list because they're a Muslim theocracy. And I actually don't think Iran should be on the list. But I could see why the other countries, which are more unstable, like, or I don't know if unstable is a word, but like unstable.
Sure.
Like, because Somalia, Sudan, Libya, like Libya, we had that was where the problem with the embassy was, right? Like a couple years ago.
Benghazi.
Yeah, that Benghazi's part of. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so I just didn't want to mix it up because I'm not the best with geography in the Middle East and Northern Africa, but I guess it comes down, like, for me, I feel that the government should do actions that best help our international relations and, well, our international relations and overall standing, as well as the interests of, like, just the American citizens and non-citizens, but who still reside in the U.S. legally.
Sure,
So, like,
that seemed like another thing that kind of damaged us too, is that this did kind of hurt the international relations a little bit as well, right?
yeah, it was stupid. I have a lot of friends in university because I'm like university aged. I'm 21. Who are like Iranian or Chinese, and they're like, I mean, tourism to the U.S. declined this year because of Trump assuming office. Like, that's not university related, but it seems stupid because the problem, like, many of the best American university students are not American citizens, and anything that would dissuade potential scholars or academics from studying in America, to me, just seems like it'll help China become the intellectual capital of the world, which is happening with or without anything Trump is doing. Because I think like the universities are one of the best things about the U.S., right? You look at like Harvard, Yale, Stanford, MIT, they're all really good.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but it feels bad, man. Yeah, I guess it just comes down to like, it's the apples thing. Like, if I would rather, if like there's like, oh, this is a stupid simple analogy, right? But if there was like a dozen apples and like there was a small chance one of them could be like poisonous or something, and I don't think people talking about people as apples is even like makes sense in the first place. But I wouldn't want to like, you know, how I'm saying like there is some inherent risk in.
Yeah, but the problem with that analogy is that we're always eating apples that might be poisonous at any point in time.
I know.
Anyway, right? Like natives or normal immigrants always have the chance of committing atrocities or whatever. So.
Definitely. And I'm not someone who's like, Trump or died, Trump all the way. Like I did vote for Trump in the election when the choice came to be between him and Hillary Clinton, but I would have ideally preferred like Jeb Bush or Martin O'Malley on the Democratic side to take the nomination and win. But what happened to Martin O'Malley? Why couldn't he have won the nomination? What a world do we live in?
I don't know. It didn't seem like many people liked him too much compared to
Yeah,
Bernie and
but
Clinton.
why not? His positions were so perfectly in between both of them. Well, actually, he was probably more to the right than Clinton, but I don't know. He just seemed like a pretty moderate person who was sensible. Yeah, this is also the first election I've like, I mean, I've studied like history and stuff like as much as possible throughout school and on my own, but this is the first election that I think I was able to vote in by age. Yeah, I guess it was, because I turned 18 years ago, so. Do you identify with any party or maybe like a particular ideology?
Probably not really. I guess I'd probably consider myself independent or maybe Democrat. I'm not sure. I probably lean more than the Democrat side these days than anything else in terms of major political U.S. parties.
I lean pretty well with like Blue Dog style like Chicago Democrats and stuff, where the identity politics stuff kind of turns me off. Because I think like I agree that there are issues for people of different like orientations, ethnicities, whatever, and that's important. But I feel like the way that those things are talked about by the people who advocate for them, and just the way they conduct themselves and present themselves, makes it hard to like want to support or be affiliated with something like that.
Sure.
Yeah, I would probably just say I'm like a moderate who leans right, and then would be independent. Yeah, or I'd say I lean right on fiscal issues and left on social issues, because I'm like pretty pro for stuff like gender neutral bathrooms, making sure like trans people aren't bullied too much in school. Oh god, our education chairman is actually a troll. Like I can't believe that.
Our education secretary? You're talking about the Betsy
Yeah,
DeVos or
chairman.
whatever?
Yeah, I know they're called secretaries here. Countries and chair. Yeah, Secretary of Education, Betsy DeVos. Professional gold digger. Literally just made it into the Amway fortune.
Into the Amway, yeah.
Nice
My
meme.
parents did Amway, yeah.
I mean, hey, if I was a girl and someone in the Amway fortune proposed to me, I wouldn't say no, but to each their. I just hope she doesn't like force religious teachings in public schools. That sounds awful.
Yeah, probably. Or, I mean, yeah, it definitely would be. I don't know if she's planning on doing it or not, but...
Did you hear what happened in Canada? It's like the complete opposite end of the spectrum. There's a problem where Canadian courts ruled that, or it was either courts or like a local government or something, but basically private Christian schools were teaching the Bible, and in the Bible, you know, there's like anti-homosexual stuff, and the Canadian government was like, you cannot say that to little children because it is homophobic. And then their side of the argument is, we're in a private school, this is our religion. But I thought it was interesting that the Christians in Canada are having trouble like conducting Bible study. I never thought that that would be the problem. But I do see like why the Canadian government would say that, right? You don't want people to grow up like thinking it's wrong to be gay or something like that. Sure. But it is a private school. Interesting. Well, do you live in the U.S. or Canada?
I live in the United States. Sorry.
Oh, cool. Well, I don't know.
Oh yeah, or no, I had to think about it for a second. I didn't.
CST could be in either, right? Or Mexico.
Oh yeah, we have We have CST, Catholic Social Teaching. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh no, I meant Coastal Standard Time.
CST. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought because you were just talking about religious education. So my bad. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I think we have all the 4 same time zones, right?
Yeah. Wait, the 4th? Oh yeah, there's always Mountain Time. I forget about it because
Yeah.
like very few people live in Mountain Time.
Yeah. No, it's the same in Canada too. Wait, are you Canadian?
No, but I was in Canada a couple weeks ago.
Gotcha.
No, I'm born and raised in Southern California.
Okay.
Are you from Midwest? Is that like Illinois area? Or...
Yeah, close enough. A little bit west of that, but yeah. Yeah, I noticed that like nobody, even in the United States, it seems like Mountain Time is, even though it exists, like nobody talks about it.
Yeah, unless you live in Denver, like Colorado, then you're mountain buddy, you're mountain boy, like full on South Park level. Wait, so when did you start streaming, dude? What crap, your stream is... You said you... Yeah, because I mean, you have to have this username. Like, this was probably one of the first, like, 20,000 names people registered, like Destiny.
Well, yeah, it would have been one of the first names, because I was on the site before it existed on Justin TV.
Oh, you were... Okay, wait, when did Justin become Twitch? Like, I know it happened, but I don't know the timeline.
When did, was it 2013, I think?
Oh.
If I had to guess, I think that's what I would
Makes
guess.
sense. Because I made my Twitch account in, I think, fall 2013. I was like a senior in high school. I made a Twitch account and started streaming League of Legends. But then it was Twitch already then, so I'm thinking it was probably like sometime a little before that. Because when I started when I started playing League, I remember watching streams on like Owned and Justin and stuff, like in season 1 and 2. But I think Twitch took over before. Or like, yeah. Wasn't Twitch just like Justin TV rebranded with different funding?
It was kind of like an offshoot, but they wanted to focus more on gaming and get away from like real life stuff, which is funny because now they're looking into real life stuff. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what do you think about all the healthcare drama going on? That's quite the hot topic. I'm mainly baffled by all of it. I don't think too hard one way or the other right now, but it's a little disconcerting to see that as many as 20 or 26 million Americans, which is like what, it's like 7% of the population, 6% of the population might lose health insurance.
Yeah, it's probably bad. I guess it depends on where you stand on, I guess, on like on publicly funded healthcare. Well, even though it's not kind of sort of even publicly funded, but
yeah, I guess I feel like the stuff they have in like Iceland, Sweden, Norway is all really good. Yeah, but I've read so much that doing that system at the scale and size of the U.S. just would be very hard to do logistically, and then there's like all the state law stuff, and then I feel like healthcare ideally should be a right if the country is rich enough, and like which we obviously are. But
yeah, I don't think I don't think that it's normally people always say because of the size, but it probably has more to do with the institutions, right? Like with the way that our governments are set up is probably what makes that so difficult. Like the 50 state governments and everything, like getting everybody on board with that seems like it would be a fucking nightmare, bureaucratic nightmare.
Oh yeah, and then not even the government's on board, but like the lobbying power the pharmaceutical and medical industries hold, I imagine, because that's a giant profit loss for both of them. And like, I don't just mean like doctors who make a lot, but like board chairmen for pharmaceutical companies and medical insurers would not want anything like that to happen, you know, because making it more affordable for people makes it less profitable for them, which is fucked up because, you know, people are dying, but if they're only looking at maximizing profits, then it's like the whole Martin Shkreli thing, right? Where he charged like $800 for some life-saving drug or whatever that was. I think he's getting tried now.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be pretty fucked. Yeah.
And I actually watched like a Vice 20-minute profile with him, and he just seemed like a relatively normal, really smart guy who never really had many friends. But like he was just playing chess with the reporter while they were doing the interview. But maybe he was just appearing normal because he was being interviewed.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. Whew. I feel like if that does happen though, and a lot of people lose healthcare, there's gonna be a ton of startup type like companies to fill the gap, right? Because if it's predicted that like on this date, this year, this many people will be in need of healthcare, like to fucking entrepreneurs and like early stage investors, I imagine people would be like hungry for that opportunity, because then they could also start from the bottom and like if they did something good enough, implement a system that would get people to leave their traditional healthcare providers or health insurance providers.
Well, maybe, but I think the problem, it probably has more to do, like, if that was possible, somebody probably would have already stepped in to solve things, no?
Well, not really, right? Because if Obamacare is a good option for people, like if someone's in the income bracket where Obamacare helps them and they're on it, then they have to compete with Obamacare. But like if Obamacare gets repealed, you know what I mean? Then
wait,
they go from
when you say Obamacare, what do you mean by on Obamacare?
the Affordable Care Act.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Like for like the insurance marketplace for people that can't afford insurance.
Yeah, but there's not like Obamacare health insurance, right? It's just these are just private insurance companies
it's like reduced rates that are negotiated like by the government, right? Or that's my understanding.
I don't know how much of it is reduced negotiation rates, but and also like subsidized by other taxpayers, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so like so if these companies that were going to revolutionize health insurance didn't exist before Obamacare already, I don't know like.
I don't even mean they're going to revolutionize. I mean it more in the predatory way of, hey, people are going to need this healthcare lest they die, so I'm going to start up a corporation to give them that healthcare. Like, I'm not saying they're going to reinvent the wheel here, just that.
Well, I'm just curious, like, why didn't they exist before everything?
Well, I'm just saying with the ACA, it might not be profitable to do a certain price point. And then in absence of the subsidized healthcare, maybe they can create some business.
Well, yeah, but like before the ACA, then shouldn't these companies have technically existed?
Yeah, I mean, they could have. I mean, still people have to do it, right? Like, that's assuming that someone has an idea, finds a person to fund them, hires the right people. Like, it definitely could have happened, but I don't think that it not happening means it couldn't have happened.
Gotcha. I guess it's just weird. I don't understand why it wouldn't have already happened then, like before.
Yeah. Maybe there's unforeseen things that I don't know that make it not possible.
Huh, maybe.
Yeah. I think though, like healthcare, if it were to be something that the government provided, would be best done at like a state or city level, because I can't think of any like one size fits all. Like, yeah, I think it would be hard to design a one size fits all plan for the whole country, because it's just so diverse. Like, I left the greater SoCal area for the first time in basically forever, and Dallas was completely not California. I mean, that's kind of obvious, right? But it's like, it's a little baffling, I guess, how different the Northeast can be from like the coastal West to the Midwest.
Yeah, or even from like the Midwest to or even like the West and East Coast. It seems like they can be pretty different places. Do you still play League? I'm just curious. This is kind of not related.
Not at a competitive level. I still play the game like for personal enjoyment, but I mostly play roles that are just different and for fun. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch and resubbed to WoW recently because the new tier came out for rating.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm a pretty big Blizzard fanboy. You've been playing any do you predominantly game on stream, or do you game like off stream as well?
Oh no, I pretty much do everything on stream.
Oh, cool.
Were you ever a streamer? Do you stream?
I still do casually, like for my friends. While I was on amateur teams, I started streaming, and I got up to like I think 50 viewers was the highest I had before I joined TSM, and then that was a pretty big boost. So I was able to get between like 6 to 15,000 viewers usually when I streamed on TSM. And then afterwards, most of the popularity was through the old, not me. So as the viewership tapered down, I just kind of did it less. And also I was still playing pro on other teams. So like there was an obligation to practice, not to stream.
Gotcha.
And then that really killed it because I don't know. I mean, you probably know, as even though it hasn't personally happened to you, but like maybe through observing other Twitch broadcasters, that long periods of like absence from streaming
hurt
it,
you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Really.
And like I pretty much kind of went off the radar in the streaming aspect for like 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so what are you building right now? Like, what does this all do? Like, I see a bunch of belts.
It's basically just a factory that builds things for you. The goal is to automatically make it build everything through your setup.
Okay. Okay.
What are you like trying to go pro in Overwatch or?
No, not really. I'm going to university and.
What do you go to school for?
Double major with computer science and chemical engineering with a minor in Mandarin.
With a minor in Mandarin.
Like Chinese study. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. It's really interesting. I went to Taiwan for Computech, so I know all about Mandarin. Okay.
Oh really? You speak?
She. Yeah, that's all I know.
Yeah. That was the first thing I got taught to say, and what it means is "fuck your mother." And
nice.
My friends told me to say it, and then they told me to go say it to a Chinese person that was next to us that we didn't know, and I thought it meant like "hello, how are you?" And I fucking walked up to them and like confidently said it because I'd been practicing the intonation for like a good 2 minutes, and they were not pleased as to what I had said to them. Fucking got trolled. Yeah. Did you do college before you got into or university before you got into streaming, or what did your like pre-streaming career look like?
Yeah, I went to school for a little bit, but I had to drop out because I was working too much, and then I had shit jobs before I was a carpet cleaner before I got into streaming. So.
Okay. Yeah. Seems like a pretty solid upgrade. I can't imagine carpet cleaning is enjoyable.
Yeah, it's pretty shit, but yeah, this would definitely be considered an upgrade, I would say.
Yeah. I was doing high school before LCS. Well, technically I was enrolled in high school at the same time I was doing LCS for like a month, and I was called in sick for like a month and almost got expelled. But
you were in high school when you were doing LCS?
Well, so okay, the season started after my graduation date, but TSM wanted me to move in like immediately to begin practicing. And I live like TSM's gaming house at the time was about an hour by car from where I grew up and lived, which is just like all in SoCal, right? So I just packed up my stuff, kind of drove down there, and then phoned in sick. And like I would go in every week or two to turn in work. Like I would go to the public library at Santa Monica to do homework and print it, and then go turn it in the night on Fridays because I didn't want to miss practice.
Oh jeez.
No, it was worth it, I think, because
it was a once in a lifetime experience, right?
Well, yeah, but also what I mean is it was worth to still do the homework and not get my GED, because I was debating not graduating and just getting a GED certificate. But the fact that I finished and I still graduated with like full AP load, all the salutatory and honor and that stuff, like now that I'm going back to university, it helps a lot that I didn't, because I was like pretty close to doing that actually.
Gotcha. What do you want to do with computer programming?
So with that major of CS and chemical engineering, it's pretty diverse in what I can do. Because like CS could be done anywhere.
Yeah, but like, do you have like a dream job in mind, I guess?
Yeah. I think what I want to do after college for a few years is join the Air Force in like an intelligence role. Because if you go to university and you do the ROTC program, you can join right away as an officer. So you don't start like as an infantryman, you start in a relative leadership position and then just work up from there. I don't have to deal with being actively deployed or anything, because realistically I'm not the most physically, like
equipped for combat, yeah.
Exactly, yeah, I'm not the most nuclear dude bro ready to go fight. But I think that'd be fun. And also, the main reason for that is they pair you with, they help fund graduate education afterwards. So if I wanted to get a PhD in computer science or chemical engineering or anything like that, that would normally cost something, but not if I did Air Force. So
Gotcha.
the con is it pays less than the private sector, but not by a huge amount actually. It's relatively like, yeah. And then are you you're fully focused on like for the foreseeable future streaming and developing that? I mean,
Yeah,
it seems
probably.
like
Yeah.
makes sense. Dude, this series of titles you have is lit.
I mean, if you're into these kinds of games, I mean, it's like $20, I think, to play.
Ooh, I'll check if it's on the summer sale.
Oh no, it won't be that. The devs are actually said they're never putting it on sale, but.
Okay, I like that. All right, I like. Maybe I will get it. Am I going to one of the good UFCs? Potentially. Oh, sorry, I just read out something someone in your chat asked me.
Oh yeah, no problem.
No, I'm doing a year at Santa Monica College and then applying to like more schools than I can list off right here. But basically all the American Ivies, all the Asian Ivies, all the top Canadian and British schools, and then I'll see which one is the best fit for me. But I'm applying to 3 UC schools, or 4, which are like Berkeley, LA, San Diego, and Irvine.
All right, well, I have to head up and put my kid to sleep. I've got a 6-year-old son.
Oh shit, you're a dad. What the heck?
Yeah.
You could wait. You have a 6-year-old. So you could be. Wait, how old are you?
28.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say you could be my dad, but you would have to have had a child really young because I'm 21.
Yeah, probably not quite that old yet. But
Yeah, yeah. All right, it's nice talking to you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate the conversation, buddy. I'll talk to you around.
All right, see you.
See you later. Fuck, I gotta put Nathan to sleep. It's way past his fucking bedtime. Do I at least have this done? Are we good in here? Oof, what's up, Kyle?
Not much.
Alright, I'm finally making track at the new base.
That's good. Should make pipe too. An underground pipe.
Hey, Kyle, why don't you just chill out?
But I can't do that, man. It's not a chill person. Alright.
Okay, I need to go upstairs and put Nathan to sleep. Are you keep an eye if you can on our power overnight? I just want to make sure we don't run into like we're getting fucked on power out of nowhere because we weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
We got a lot of big. Oh, holy shit! Our factory power actually doubled. I just noticed that. We were at like 450 before, and we're at 960 now. Holy fuck.
Maybe I need to stop what I'm doing and make a nuclear plant.
No, I can expand the solar, no problem. But I just want to make sure we. Just so that we catch it ahead of time, so we're not having night after night after night of being completely out of power.
Sure. Or we could burn some of that juicy coal.
Go chill out. Or I can finish decommissioning the old factory. Yeah, Nathan's up way too late. I should have already put him to sleep, but I started talking to the Glebe dude. Lubricant is fine for now. Petroleum.
Nuclear.
I'm nuclear. Like that Metal Gear Solid song, right?
I don't remember this.
Wait, you don't remember the trailer? Wait, every time I sing this song, you just think I'm like randomly singing some retarded shit?
I don't remember you singing that song. What song?
The nuclear song.
Nuclear?
God damn it, Kyle. Hold on 1 second.
Probably remember when I hear it.
the one like standing on the edge of the something.
Which Metal Gear Solid was this?
shallow pan of food, 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 shallow pan of food. Shallow pan of food, 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 shallow pan of food. Shallow pan of food, 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 shallow pan of food. Let's try this again. Shallow pan of food, 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 shallow pan of food. shallow pan of food, 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 shallow pan of food. UCK buck suck talk luck fuckik buck suck tak 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 luck fuckik. Let's go shallow pan of food, shallow pan of food, haha, just kidding. New meme. Baby chick, 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 baby chick. Baby chick, 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 baby chick. Baby chick, 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 baby chick. Baby chick, baby chick, baby chick, baby chick. Paging. Wheel of Dharma, 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 Wheel.
What are you talking about? I didn't even, I stopped watching that song. Trailers are for suckers.
Unreal, Kyle.
Destiny,
Maybe you
can
wouldn't
you
have been so
unban me
disappointed if
from
you,
I'll
hadn't
be a
watched the
good
trailers.
boy?
Why did Handfoot get banned? Oh my god. Wait, what did you say, Kyle?
Maybe you wouldn't have been so disappointed if you had not watched the trailers.
It's possible. The trailers sure did hype me the fuck up, that's for sure. Could you ask Kyle why he's never considered streaming before?
What I
Kyle,
stream?
Why have you never considered streaming before? I don't know, Kyle. Damn.
I don't know. It's like you've talked about it a million times. You have to be able to do something better than somebody else if you really want to gain a viewership. And I don't know.
Kyle, you're Kyle better than any other Kyle I know, okay?
Thanks. I mean, is he suggesting I just like try and Mr. Mootin it and like?
Damn, Kyle, what the fuck? No reason to be that mean.
I don't know. You're right.
We love our
I got
racing,
nothing
Mr.
against-
Moten, Kyle.
I mean, if I were to stream, I would come across like, well, I don't know. As I said, I don't even know what the fuck I would stream.
What do you use for a microphone?
It is a Samson Meteor mic.
Oh, it actually sounds decent when you get closer to it instead of using it like a hooligan.
Yeah, I'm kind of far away from it. I know. I'm really. Again, I don't have a fucking good setup. Who cares?
Well, my stream chat cares, Kyle, because they care about you.
Well, thanks, stream chat. But
But Kyle
I
doesn't
don't
care
know.
about them, so.
It's not. Well, do I do it? Not really. I guess. I mean, I don't look at stream. I don't even look at the stream chat for the most part.
Damn.
Am I supposed to? That's your job, man. You interact with them. I'll interact with them when I feel like it, but you know, it's not all the time.
Have you watched all of Rick and Morty?
Yes.
Okay. Season 3 is going to be released.
That's at some point, ostensibly?
Or no, I think I just saw a post on Reddit that gave a date, but I didn't read the date.
That's cool.
Yeah. End of July. There you go.
Wait, may I run you over?
Do you ever consider posting your blueprint strings of your factories? I mean, I guess, but if you really want to go look for blueprint strings, I feel like you can find some that are way, way, way better. Any PUBG tonight? Yeah, probably.
I thought you were gonna go sleep early tonight.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize your last name was Mr. Bonnell, Kyle.
I was just.
What am I,
hey,
fucking
man.
dad? Hey, Kyle.
No, I am just pointing out inconsistencies in your behavior, and I know that you are.
Listen,
very...
Kyle, when you start streaming, you can do what you want,
You're
okay?
big
But this
on-
is a
big on
judgment-free stream.
consistency.
Oh, wait, what's going on? Our power, like, went to half consumption again. Did you have something plugged in that was doubling our power consumption?
It's robots is the only thing I can explain it with. That's the only variable power consumption I can think of. Or the most variable power consumption I can think of.
No, like, we were going from 450 to, like, 960. What the fuck? I'm really curious what was draining that much power.
I don't know. Do you remember what was at the top of the grid?
No, maybe I was producing red chips or something at the time. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Something could be backed up now that wasn't before.
Oh, maybe accumulators getting charged, maybe? Ooh, that power looks like it's draining real fast at night now, Kyle. Holy shit.
That's pretty spooky.
What's up with your grass? Why does it always have that weed shit everywhere? I don't know, dude. Do you want to come and make my fucking lawn beautiful? Do you think I give a fuck, dude? Oh, we had to mow this today. Or we just did all the yard work today. That's why we were outside. I don't know what these weird, like, weedy things are that grow, but when I mow them, you can't see them anymore, so I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about them.
God damn.
Fuck that shit, dude. I feel bad because my neighbor behind me is, like, ultra anal about his yard, so he's got, like, the perfectly manicured yard. Like, it looks perfect. He, like, even mows it in, like, a special pattern and shit. And then it just runs into, like, my pleb shit. I bet I'm an eyesore to him. I'm gonna have to keep my Glock close at night.
He's gonna complain to the homeowners association.
No, I don't have a hoe here. Fuck you. Fuck that shit. I kinda wanna move this red ship assembly shit down. But do I really want to? I looked into, like, relaying, like, getting new grass and shit, but oh my god, it looks like so much effort. Holy shit.
Probably is.
Like, you have to, like, fucking tear shit up. You need to get, like, a thing to poke holes everywhere. You need to, like, kill shit and, like, relay your own sod and then, like, aerate it, and oh my god.
Yeah, and then you probably need to be
Vigilant about watering in and everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, but it seemed really hard to stay on a central point. He wasn't an idiot, though. I thought he was going to be, like, really stupid. I just assumed that, I guess. But, no, he wasn't stupid at all. I was actually really shocked. But yeah, wow, he drifted a lot, so it made it kind of hard to stay focused on any particular thing.
I went and got food during that.
Good. You didn't miss anything too exciting, so don't worry.
What made you think he was going to be?
Because he's a gamer. I have really negative opinions of people that play video games now. I'm sorry. Oh, shit.
I think it's just people not... Well, I don't know. That's never mind. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Yeah, think before you discriminate, Kyle. Oh, well, look at me. What am I doing? I'm optimally rearranging my miners so that I can get the last bit of this coal mined. They said it would never be mined, Kyle, but here we are.
Yeah, it only took 2 days.
Here we are. Mining it all out. It's beautiful. I was actually going to say, just because he rambled so much and I started to worry, like, it seemed like he actually probably had, like, fairly nuanced opinions, too. Like, it seemed like he started to go off into, like, the race realism memes, but it seemed like he was pretty cognizant that, like, he wouldn't design, like, if he was enacting policy, that he wouldn't be, like, designing policy around it or whatever. Like, when he started talking about the tribalist memes, I thought we were about to go full fucking red pill. So, yeah, I was actually really surprised. How much coal is left here? 16 Ks of coal, Kyle.
That's not that many Ks at all.
Not that many Ks at all.
Have you ever spent a fuckload of time on something and then just decided it was shit?
Are you giving up on you?
I need to... No, but it's not good. There's some not good things about it. Like, I've got these 15 refineries on the right that do coal. I've hit max. Like, I've hit, like, the maximum amount of shit that can go through a pipe, and I've, like, never done that before, I feel like.
Wait, say that again?
I don't know, maybe not.
You what?
I feel like I'm starting to hit, like, the maximum amount of fluid that can flow through a pipe.
Oh.
And some of these pipes flowing into my tanks. Which is, I don't know, I've never done that before. God, I need 361,000. I need to get this landfill out of here.
They saw me.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? Why aren't they getting out of the car?
Is she trying to drive?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh fuck, I'm out of pipe. And you're not automating it. God damn it.
Damn, Daniel. Are you mad about that, Kyle?
Yes, because you destroyed all of the automated pipe.
No, actually, there should be boxes of it up there where it used to be, if you can remember.
It used to be on the north side of the factory. And the north side of the factory...
There are boxes of it up there. Do you need me to go point it out? Maybe, hold on.
I'll go look.
And it was in the northwest part. There's like 2 boxes. They're the only thing that remain.
Oh, okay, maybe I see it. Maybe I see it.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know how much pipe is left, but we'll see.
Show us? How mad are you that I'm not going to show that clip on stream? It was just something linked on Caitlin's Twitter. Stay mad, kids.
Oh man, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yep, some car meme. Woman hits man. Damn, people are crazy, dude. America's falling apart, Kyle.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll make it.
You think so, Kyle?
I think we'll survive.
Go the fuck away, Kyle.
What? I was getting pipe.
Okay.
How much pipe is there? Oh, there's a good amount of pipe.
Yeah, there is. I told you. Think I would lie about that, Kyle?
Yay. Hooray for pipe. Dude, my inventory has got way too much shit in it, and I don't know what to drop.
Yeah, that's how mine's starting to get there. Ah, beacons. That's what I was looking for. Hello, furnace array.
Dude, we have beacons somewhere?
No, do you need some?
Well, not at the moment, because it's like I'm not really actually producing oil. But
no, we don't. That's why I just said, oh, beacons. Like I'm destroying this furnace array to grab them.
Oh, God damn it. I've been randomly jacking beacons from places.
Yeah, I noticed because I came looking for some and I didn't see many left. So now I'm grabbing all of them here. Fuck you, Kyle. That woman was running down a dude who was stealing shit from her car. They both got charged for that. Yeah, I would say that like running over somebody with your car is probably not like a measured response against them stealing your purse. Or maybe it would be. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Can I really fault the lady for that? If there is some important shit in that purse, I don't know. Fuck it, dude. More power to you, dude.
That doesn't seem... I don't know. What else are you going to do? He's right in front of you. You're in your car. The accelerator's right there.
Fucking run that motherfucker down, dude. Hell yeah. Amen, Kyle.
Fuck yeah. God damn. These offloading... This is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. The offloading stations are... Maybe 4 carts is too much. Well, it's kind of too late now, isn't it? Oh.
$12K coal, Kyle. Can you feel it? Oh fuck, we're running out of lubricant. So you're gonna deliver lubricant down here, I guess?
Like, do you see what's to the west? How I'm making train stations to the west of my oil?
Okay.
Top one will be petroleum gas. Second one is going to be sulfuric acid. The next one is going to be lubricant.
Okay, go.
And I guess I need to do one more for rocket fuel.
Whatever makes you happy, Kyle.
I've never built something on this scale before. So wait, I thought no, rocket fuel, okay, yeah, it's just solid fuel to rocket fuel. You can make solid fuel out of anything. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It's just going to be like connecting the train network. That's going to be annoying. God damn it, where's pumps? I know there it is.
Why not overlap the middle set of beacons? I don't know. I copied and pasted this design. I don't know. Why doesn't he? What?
It's all about the joy of making your own designs.
Well, wait. Why doesn't he overlap the middle set of beacons? Does anybody know? Oh, shit. That's a really good question. Is there a reason not to?
Where are you at? What are you looking? What are you doing?
Why the fuck doesn't he just overlap the middle set of beacons, Kyle?
That's a good. Well, yeah, that's a good question. It looks to me like you're wasting a fuck ton of beacons.
What the fuck? Yeah, I think when he said tiled, I think he meant he just copy pasted his fucking dumbass bullshit. I bet it's tiled right here.
Think of how many beacons you're wasting right now.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
All right, sulfuric acid. Oh, I need to connect it to the tanks.
Do you think it's tiled every 7? What's under attack? What? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a space down here between? What the fuck is this design, Kyle? Fucking goddamn it! Why isn't there just like a best red chip design? Why doesn't this just exist? The best red chip design. Is there a reason why? This shit looks like unbalanced. Or like uneven as fuck. He's got a power pole here?
And there's no water here? Steven, that's the joy of this game, is creating your own designs.
We watched this server, fuck off. What? I was just indifferent to it. Iconoclast, I guess. Fuck.
God damn it, as usual, I fucked it all up. That's right.
Has Kyle seen this 10 out of 10 meme?
Hold on, something's coming out of
Oh, have you? Here you go. It's a good meme. I approve of this meme.
here. Look, there's a bird, dude. It knows what's good. I'm telling you, I just heard it inside.
He was right. That's a bird. Why aren't you working, you motherfucker? You're not getting anything? Oh god, this one's reverse too? Fucked with this so much. Okay.
Oh, we already watched this.
Weekend, then a day, and then the 4th of July. Here's an actual customer out here. What's the best kind of firework to buy?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
God damn it, Kyle. This is all fucked. It's not real, Kyle. I don't think this guy... His blueprint...
Everything's working, right? Why aren't you? You're not working. Why aren't you working? Oh, I see. God, how did I cross so many fucking pipes? Okay, you're working, you're not working.
How the fuck? Okay, I'm going to assume that this has to exist this way. And it's not negotiable. Fuck this. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm using an entire pump of water.
I'll be back 1 second.
These
Nice.
are just
I'll be back 1 second.
these are just fucking unprecedented things. Like never before in the history of Dota.
Kyle, why is it that every time I come back, you're not entertaining my stream?
What? What the fuck? Dude, we've been over this. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I think I have this like entirely too beaconed.
Too beaconed. Whoa.
I made sure that every single chemical plant is touched by 4 different beacons. And it's just going crazy. Like, the inserters cannot keep these sulfur plants empty.
I'll try to make a next motherfucking scene up there, huh? Down there, you could catch a shot, nigga. Running through these stacks and how to grimy savage.
So all the math I did to make sure that this was efficient is just worthless because...
You're using lots of like stack inserters and shit, right?
Well, I need long arm inserters.
Oh, you're using lots of long arm inserters then, right?
I can fit 2. I mean, the max I'd ever be able to fit is 3. But these fucking chem plants, man, this thing is pumping sulfuric acid.
Does that red chip design fully saturate a blue belt? Yeah, it was supposed to be, or it's supposed to. Holy shit balls, that's why I'm using it. Now will it? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Are there more stack inserter, or are there more inserter size upgrades? There aren't.
Really? Oh wow,
Nope.
there aren't. Huh.
Just like worker robot speed and such.
Why no research? We can't research anything until we start shooting off rockets. Jesus fuck Destiny. Songs aren't like porn. Triggers me so hard when you skip that. Listen, people listen to songs for different reasons and for different ways. I can usually tell pretty quickly whether or not I'm gonna like a song. I'm sorry if that triggers you, but I mean, listening to it any longer isn't gonna make me like your music. I'm sorry, Doug. I love you. I hope you listen to whatever makes you happy, okay?
Wait, why are these unpowered? Oh, this isn't connected. Motherfucker.
Scheiße! Till! Till!
Kyle, why? What the fuck? What drives people to do this shit, Kyle?
Whoa.
Really makes you think, doesn't it?
Oh my god. What language is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it looks like they just got napalmed. Holy shit.
I've already seen this, Mr. PhD. Thank you, though, for the link, buddy. All right. Thanks, Kyle.
You know, you don't have to put your vocal cords into it when you sneeze.
I kind of do, actually.
I don't think you do.
Maybe I want to, though, Kyle.
That's whatever. Sure.
Thanks.
I can't argue with that logic.
Thank you, Kyle.
Speak no evil, 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 speak no evil.
I didn't even play the donation noise. That was spooky as fuck. Holy shit. 2.4K left, Kyle.
You're doing it.
What?
Am I wasting beacons? I might be wasting beacons.
Maybe you are, Kyle. Maybe you need to chill the fuck out.
No, wait. If I put... I think I'm wasting beacons. Uh-oh.
It's fine. You got more turrets.
Oh, I see. It's all the way down there.
Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
It's fucking fine, okay? Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's why I can't do it. I can't put these. Can I? Wait.
Has Nathan seen Grease Lightning?
No.
Why is this one only 280% when these others are 520? Oh, because it doesn't have productivity modules.
God damn it, Kyle. Come on.
There we go.
Hey, this is not a full belt of red chips. What the fuck?
Were you lied to?
I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's a full belt of red chips. I guess I could do a couple more beacons. There could be a beacon here. Wait, am I really out of beacons? I had like exactly enough? Song title? Doesn't it come up if you type in exclamation mark song? What the fuck? It's called Something on My Mind by Jack J. Okay, what about a blue chip, blue circuit blueprint? Can I find one of these, or? This is from May 14th, 2015. Oh my god. It's 0.15 is the... Oh my god. I'm good. Shrama Fairy, Proteus, where are you at? I know you fucking pieces of shit are in my chat right now.
At Office
Oh my
Depot,
God, pieces of shit.
experts have
Because
heard
they're
it
not giving
all.
me their blue chip
A
blueprints.
black hole ate my files. I didn't
Hold
know it
on,
was a
yeah.
virus until I clicked.
This isn't even like a song. It's like 2 minutes. It sounds cool, but... Proteus, give me your blue chip blueprint right now, or I might be banning you from chat.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so there's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
I didn't remember much. But she dead now. It definitely stood out. I remember her smell, her touch.
Holy fucking AIDS.
Steven, AIDS is not a laughing matter. Did they give you the blue? Did they give you the blueprint?
No, I'm looking for some.
You know the time I spent.
Hmm.
Oh, my tanks are getting full. Okay. For a second, I thought my bottleneck was like sulfuric acid getting out of the plant, but it's just my tanks filling up.
This outputs onto a red belt? Why?
So what? At 100% saturates a red belt? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, because some people do the weird weaving shit or whatever.
Oh yeah, the underground belt weaving. God damn it! I'm gonna have to redo this at some point.
Fuck you, Kyle.
My coal liquefaction it's one pipe. It needs like another output. Oh, I guess my petroleum. Well, no. Fuck. I guess I could just run it in from the south.
So I think we shook the can up too fast for it to happen. I've lost sense of direction, but I think I will be okay. So I think we looked the plane up too fast for it to take off.
God damn it, Kyle.
I'm sorry.
So I tried to switch the lights off to loosen up the light, but I think it was too early. It just made my tummy ache, and I think we shook the can up too fast.
Okay, let's like automate some useful stuff. Beacons. We need red, blue, steel plate, and copper cable. Fix your scrobbler? Is it really not working? It looks like it's working.
I think we shook the plan up too fast for it to open, and I've lost sense of direction, but I think it will be okay. But I tried to take a
Why do people use shit programs like Notepad++ when Dreamweaver exists? I never understood this.
What type of programs are those? I don't even know.
Notepad++ is like, it's like a shitty version of Notepad with like, it highlights shit. But Dreamweaver is like a fully functional, like it just gives you so much more power to do shit.
They're just word process. Wait, what?
I'm sorry. Never mind. It's just Notepad++ is I don't know. It's not programmers use it. It's basically it's kind of like Notepad. You can do text, but it has like a fuck ton of functionality in terms of like how you can manipulate text and highlight things and do a bunch of other shit. Dreamweaver is like you click and drag and copy paste images or whatever to pretend like you can make web dev shit. Kai, you fucked my shit up. Just chill out, okay? All right, we need red, green chips. Okay, this can move over here. Okay, we don't need to. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, beacon. Okay, red and green chips. Right here. And then we need steel and copper cables. Okay. Oh shit, where's my fidget spinner? I haven't cleaned any air in a long time. There we go. Oh.
That's not obnoxious at all.
Thanks. I was worried it would be.
I see the sun. And we have rallied up our cause, but that's okay. We all have flaws and routes to take. That burn to break. I know you lied for the last time, so flip over and break the crime and catch the room with what you waste. So when a mum cried to her spring, hon, please come back, you've got to win. And in the bath, I saw why. So with that hand that stands so straight, I will try not to be afraid or lose my life. We'll catch the flight.
Da-da-da-dum.
My dude, Dreamweaver is so shit. Sublime, Coda, Atom, 3 of the many programs that are much more powerful than Dreamweaver.
Fucking got him, dude. I baited that guy so hard he fucking donated. God damn. What the fuck am I doing, Kyle?
Please close your eyes.
I feel like you ask me that way too often.
Oh, I'm just kind of lost right now. Okay, I'm figuring it out, don't worry.
Memories I could run through.
Okay, just chill out, okay? Actually, just chill out. Alright? Thank you.
Spin wheel, you're lit. You've got everything you ever wanted, and I can't help but notice
There we go.
you're
Perfect.
still
Ah,
here.
just
I've
perfect.
started on the
Perfecto.
road, darling.
There.
Laying your lap, I can see the red light glowing through the windscreen, and water where it rained harder. Now the clouds are stunning. You left your heart under.
God damn, it's still 287,000 stone.
Breaking China and forest through the window.
Why isn't Hitler ever an option in any Civ game? I don't fucking know. I don't play Civilization.
Probably the obvious answer.
That he would be OP?
Yes. Yep, there we go. You figured it out.
Thanks, man.
Notice that you're still here. The fire started on the low ground, darling, and right through the wind. Ride faster when you hear them singing with the ear pitch and high line, waiting for a conversation on the low ground, darling, and laying your lap. Got everything you ever wanted, and I can't help but notice that the fire ended in November, darling.
Somebody should have told you. Yeah. Somebody should have told you. Yeah.
Hey, Dunebug, you know what you need to do?
Is it, can I guess?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it gonna be chill the fuck out?
Well, I was gonna go with Something. It kind of sounds like kill or chill. Fuck, never mind.
No, you can't say that, man.
You're right, my bad.
It's gonna be either that, chill the fuck out, or shut the fuck up. You know, there's only so many things it could be.
That is correct, Kyle.
I went for the least offensive. Unfortunately, I was on the wrong end of the spectrum. Oh, that's right. You're building to the south, which means your pollution has probably touched some aliens. Not that many.
Are we at 1.0 yet, Kyle? Damn, these last
Probably
two
not.
decimals take a long time. Oh, I need to be doing modules again. Does anybody have any blueprints for modules? Alright, 0.15 module blueprint. I just want to copy paste the best shit, Kyle. Whoa, this is old as fuck.
I ask you about love, probably quote me a sonnet. But you've never looked at a woman and been totally vulnerable. You can't tell me what it feels like to wake up next to a woman and feel truly happy.
It's done, Kyle. The coal
It's
project.
done.
Coal project is complete.
Oh my god. It was the
Pushing
first
it.
thing you were working on when I joined this game.
L. 3.3 million coal boxed. They said it couldn't be done, Kyle, but here we are. Here we are, Kyle.
They were fools. They were fools to doubt us.
New Sargon video. Whoa, hit me up.
That doesn't sound entertaining at all.
This guy, Sargon.
What happened at... Oh my god, he's riding this victim train real hard. An hour video on this.
What?
And then subjected me to a torrent of abuse.
Oh, whatever.
If you Google my name on YouTube, you get shitheads like this dude who are making these dumbass videos that just say the same.
Somebody gives you ammunition, I suppose. Where the fuck am I going, dude? The factory is way too big.
Whatever, dude.
I thought I could just like hold down and left and get here.
Endless videos that just go after every feminist.
We had been silent in our seats, listening to what they had to say, and when she says, "Whatever, dude," she's replying to me shouting back at her, "I just want to talk." But don't just take my word for it, because her audience was made up of a large
why do you
number
have-
of YouTubers, and they all have their own opinions on
What do you
what
have
happened.
4 different things full of tanks?
4 different what? Where?
You have lubricant, you have petroleum gas, but then you have 2 more. One
Oh, I
would be
don't know.
sulfuric acid.
Sure, sulfuric acid in one, and then...
One for looks, you know, even it out.
I don't know, you tell me, fuck.
And the other thing was rocket fuel. That's not exactly
Liquid?
liquid. Ugh. Oh my god. So each one of these red chip machines is using 1100% more power than normal.
Nice.
It's okay because it's getting a 40% productivity bonus and a 540% crafting speed bonus.
Hell yeah, Cole.
God, don't you hate that about substations? How they're like solid? It's like SC2 buildings versus SC1 buildings.
Oh yeah.
You're just fucking...
That was so random. I remember how like when you were walling as Terran, like facing some directions it works and facing other directions it just totally doesn't. It's so stupid.
You had to put a depot on top of a barracks. That would full wall. If you put a gateway on top of a forge, that was a tight wall.
Yeah, but like pylon they would just run through.
And no pylons they would just run through. And then it was like a factory to the right of a barracks. It's either to the right or
It
the
had
left.
to be like
or
on
maybe
the,
both sides.
or some corners would be a full wall, but other corners would. Like, it was really, really random.
Yeah.
You're not gonna watch the Sargon video? What, an hour of him crying that you got attacked? He'll. Well, no, I don't care. Wait, what are the blue circuits called? Oh, probably advanced. Oh, processing unit. My bad.
Is that like super ironic? You know, you were talking about how like Anita is like calling Sargon a piece of human garbage or whatever is like stooping to Sargon's level.
Mm-hmm.
Is it ironic that Sargon is now making an hour-long video crying about it? Assuming he's crying.
Yeah, that's irony.
Like,
yes. Well, or no, probably not irony.
They're
But
literally
yeah, it's
like
pretty funny.
They're literally taking each
They've
other's
switched
positions.
roles.
They've
Yeah.
flip swap. Yeah, they flip flop. That's hilarious. I just realized that.
Yeah, good memes.
So you just need batteries and blue chips.
Really, it's
Then you
just
have-
getting the liquids down here is gonna be the nightmare. But once that's done, like everything is pretty good to go up here, I think.
We'll see. I mean, I've got the train stations pretty much built. I need to build one more for lubricant, but that fucking landfill, that stone is in the way, and I know how much you hate it. I know how much you hate racing resources, so.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we unload. So when the train fluid wagon stops, you just pump fluid out of there into our storage tanks? That's how it works?
Yeah, you just have 4 pumps, and it pumps out.
Okay.
I don't know how efficient it'll be. I've never done this before. I just wanted to do it.
Do that. The person in the sketch is not me. I swear. Swear on me mom, okay? Now I'm gonna show you, but I swear that's not me.
Oh god, I probably came down here with something. I don't remember what it was.
I didn't do that.
Each fluid wagon can fit 3 pumps at most. The 4th won't do anything. 1 to each tank on the wagon.
They can fit. Oh, can they fit 3 pumps? I'm only using 1 to load.
Oh, 3 would probably make it go quicker.
Yeah, because there's like, I forgot about that. Because you can't put them on both sides of the fluid wagon. You can only put them on one side. I think that's what that guy is getting at. And I remember reading that. Or seeing it in a video or something. But I think he's, yeah, I should have more pumps up there.
Okay, I need to go look at your shit so that I can... Wait, what? Oh shit, I'm out of copper? What's all the copper being used for even?
Wait, how am I supposed to get 3? Fuck!
Get 3 what?
God damn it.
Did you fuck everything? Hold on, I'll be up there in a second.
Probably.
Just chill, Kyle.
There's no way I can fit 3. I can fit 2.
You can do it, Kyle. I'm coming. Hold on.
No, there's literally no way the way I have this set up.
Do you have any Factorio tips for a noob? Nope.
God damn it. The only way to do this. Oh, man. Oh, I was gonna get steel so I could build more. Oh, I remember why. Fuck me.
Kyle, whatever happened to your StarCraft friend?
What? I don't know. I'm sorry. We're gonna play Borderlands, but I have played so much fucking Borderlands. I'll probably play Borderlands with him tomorrow, honestly.
As long as your train shit is
Like, we
good to
play
go.
StarCraft 2 co-op, but he has every commander at 15, and he's level 90 mastery, so he's maxed on everything. So, like, we just play the mutation every week.
Damn.
Which is fun. I'm like level 70-something mastery, and I have all the commanders I want at 15, which is pretty much all the Terran and Zerg ones. How am I going to do this? I feel like the only way I can do this is if I pump all this fluid out.
Can you ask
Move
Kyle where he
everything
goes
back.
for vacation? Like, does he go out of state or country?
I don't really go on I don't leave for vacations. I don't know. Why does someone have to go I don't really go on vacations. Like,
Wait, did you change this landfill setup and add more?
That one? Yeah, because it wasn't using enough.
Oh.
Or it was backing up.
Okay. Oh, you got rid
I
of my
also-
productivity mod. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, because I want it gone. I want the space.
Oh, you
See, I fucked up.
That's fucked.
So I need to, like, move it. Like, that one, I mean, I could fix because there's nothing in there. But there's a lot of sulfuric acid.
Well,
And then the top.
you could make this work.
Well, I would need like a buffer of.
Well, like, does this connect like that, or does it not work that way?
No, I would just need to do something like this.
Oh.
And then do the tanks here.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, but and so the top one, the petroleum gas would work fine, but then this this is a problem.
No, wait. This is fine, actually. This is easy.
How is this easy?
Ugh.
No, you deleted it.
I know,
Fuck you.
That hurts. But just move. Look, just move this row back by 1.
I was gonna I was literally gonna autism this up and like pump all the fluid out of here somewhere else.
Kyle.
And move it back by 1 space and then pump it back.
Kyle, no.
But look at this fucking, this is amazing, man. I'm so happy about this. This was so fun to make.
Good job, Kyle. I'm so proud of you.
Everything is even. Every single one of these chemical plants is touched by 4 different beacons. God, you're really gonna delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you're delete.
I didn't delete
already
it.
deleted it.
No, I put it back.
Yeah, but you deleted 25,000 sulfuric acid. Now, if I want to actually do what you were talking about, I'd have to do it again.
Yeah, I mean. Yep. Yeah.
Such a problem. Fuck me, man. This is what happens. I've never done this before, though, so I'm not surprised if I fuck something like
Just
this up.
delete it, Kyle. I would just say fuck it and delete it. Hey, whatever iron you're mining to make this shit work, you've got productivity modules there, right?
Kyle.
Don't worry, I'll go do it. I'll take care of it.
You can go ahead and yeah, that's fine, I suppose.
I don't know why I bothered asking.
I totally just oh, whoops. You yeah, thanks. Hey, thanks. There you go. Thanks, Steven's Robots. You know what was really annoying is that stone was all productivity moduled up, and I had to take them all out to get speed modules. They need a better way
one
to
at a
do
time.
that.
Yeah, it's
They
really...
need a better way to do that. That's awful.
I'll give you some productivity over here too, Kyle. Okay, there you go. I just got, a few hundred of these on me.
And then if I wanted to, like over here, the problem over here is like where I'm coal liquefactioning on the right, like it just gets backed up. Like the pipe, there's not enough throughput through these pipes.
Can't you stick pumps on them to increase the throughput?
I don't think that'll help. I think pumps will move fluid, but I mean, if the pipes are fucking full, well, they're full now because I'm full on, my tanks are full, but even then it's like, they're full. I think I need to like move this and maybe like push it in from the south. So it's being pushed in from 2 different directions. So I have multiple pipes going into the storage.
Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. And then I have room for, I have like room for a fuck ton more beacons if I wanted to. Like I put room for double beacons on all this place and I haven't even gotten close to it. Oh. Oh man. None of this was copied. It's all about
all
the joy
original.
of creation.
It's beautiful. Cool.
Honestly, I could probably, we're gonna autism it up and just fucking pump all this sulfuric acid. It really doesn't take that long to move with a bunch of pumps and a bunch of stuff.
If you ever get bored, or if you want to use some of the landfill, I'm just filling in everything to the east of the solar ship.
Yeah, I've used it to. I started filling some stuff in, and then I realized I was gonna need water. What am I out of? I'm out of iron and steel. But yeah, I hadn't really thought about like the unloading stuff.
You should know about the discrepancy in speed with fluid wagon unloaders. Oh, like the tank has to be right next to the...
Yeah, if the tank is right, I saw that there was a thread on the farther the tank away, the farther the tank is from it, the longer it takes.
Okay.
But I mean, like, there's no way for me to put 3 on there and have the tank be right next to it. So it's going to have to be 1 away. I don't even know if you can get 2 on all of them because of the way it...
When is Alex Jones going to debate Destiny? I don't know, dude. The frickin' frogs, Kyle. They're turning gay.
Yeah. Yeah. One of the people I play squad with's name is Mike Jones. And there was some dumb Alex Jones memes that people were randomly saying in squad games. You know, because there's not that many Joneses out there, right?
Maybe not.
Pretty uncommon last name.
Is his name Mike Jones? Jones? Did you just dox your friend, Kyle? What the fuck?
Yes, I doxed Michael Jones. He's actually the rapper Mike Jones.
Oh, okay. That's okay then.
Yeah. Next I'm gonna dox James Smith.
Kyle, chill.
like a, treat you like a, respect you like a, love you like a, treat you like a, respect you like a, love you like a rat, treat you like a, respect you like a, love you like a rat, treat you like a, respect you like a, love you like a rat, treat you like a joker, respect you like a, love you like a rat, treat you like a, respect you like a, love you like a rat, treat you like a, respect you like a, respect.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do the split unload station, and then I think I'm gonna do some PUBG memes. Okay.
Sounds good. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You gotta solo it up?
No, I'll play with Team Oriental Co.
What's your preferred way to play that game? Like, is it with 2 people or
Duo?
is...
I think is the best for sure. Coming RuneScape Esports Tournament's final hour in which the last survivor of this ruthless PvP action takes home $20,000. Is that actually true? Dead Man Mode is a $20,000 prize?
Wholesome memes.
Oh my god, I need engine units to make pumps?
Yeah, just one yellow one. Pump.
Girly Kitty Boy. Nice subscriber name. Wow, Blue Hero, welcome to the Tier 2 Subber Clubber, buddy. A top shelf meme discussion?
Yo Destiny, I love
Compilation.
your streams. Can you please do a top shelf meme discussion compilation? Jewel wield. Thanks, my dude.
Awkward. Maybe. Well, I don't know. What do you mean? Like, what are the best memes? Top 10 memes ever? My favorite meme of all time, okay? I can't do a top 10 list, okay? My favorite meme ever is the expanding brain meme. That's the best meme, I think.
I feel like that's just too recent.
Fuck off, Kyle. It's,
You're biased
it's
towards-
already a classic meme.
I feel like you're biased towards it because of how recent it is.
Kyle, aka the meme destroyer.
That's just my opinion.
What's the best brain meme I've ever seen? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't usually document the memes that hard.
I know you really liked the Angry Bill O'Reilly when it came out.
Damn, Kyle, that's like a 9-year-old meme, isn't it?
Yeah, but it was a good meme.
Yeah, it was a good meme.
I believe you described it as the best thing on the internet at the time.
It definitely was. Maybe it's...
It was up there. It was...
He was pretty fucking mad, Kyle.
He was
quite mad.
Yeah. Turns out he's just a large, angry Irishman. By large, I mean tall, not necessarily fat. He's not fat.
Fuck. Not like the big boy Trump is, right?
Nope.
Damn.
Right. Fixed. Saved.
Okay, so I want to have 3 pumps pulling shit off the train.
Yeah, like you can just look at how I'm pulling it on, and it's just the exact opposite.
Do you have 3 pumps going out or 2?
Yeah, like look at my sulfuric acid now.
God damn it, Kyle. Why are my eyes so itchy as fuck? Hold on.
Because you were in the lawn, you were doing lawn work and all that fucking pollen.
That was yesterday, Kyle, wasn't it?
I don't know. Was it?
Okay, but if it's
bet
one removed from the tank, doesn't that make it slower? Don't I want to go directly into a tank?
I don't. Well, I don't know how you can get 3 pumps.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to.
How long? How many? How much fluid does one wagon hold?
75K. It's three tanks.
Holy shit!
Like it takes 3 tanks to make a fluid wagon. It's in the recipe.
Okay. Easy.
Easy every time.
So we would do 1, 2. Wait, can you put 2 pumps on each side, or will it only let you ever have 3
No.
going at once?
No, you cannot do 2 pumps on each side.
Okay. But I could do like 2 on one side and 1 on the other, right?
Theoretically, yes. I've never seen that before, but theoretically, yes.
One pump per tank? Wait, what? You mean 3, right? Or maybe he means like.
Well, there's
he's
3
counting
tanks.
each one as 3. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have lubricant ready to go or no?
I don't.
Okay, but you do have petroleum
That's-
ready to go, right?
I have petroleum gas and I have sulfuric acid.
Okay.
And lubricant is next, but this fucking stone is in the way. I might be able to at least get. Okay, I might be able to at least turn this track now. Yeah, I can. I'll get lubricant next. The lubricant's going to be annoying because I'm not producing that much heavy oil. I do have a decent amount of reserve. And that's, as I said, I'm going to have to change up my...
Have I ever played Stardew Valley? Hell yeah, I love Stardew Valley. So do I want to use pumps like to move all this shit around? I probably do, right? I don't want to let it just flow naturally, huh?
Well, you're pumping it off.
Yeah, but then I probably want to pump it through, right? To get it. Well, I guess that maybe that doesn't matter as much.
Probably not.
You don't think so?
I don't. No, I kind of don't. I don't know for sure though.
Serena Williams fatal. Oh, Venus Williams fatal car accident. Isn't the
Really?
CEO of Reddit dating Serena Williams? Or am I crazy?
Wow.
Well, what's that supposed to mean?
That's sad.
Oh.
"37 years old." turned pro at age 14. Goddamn.
Do you have a strong opinion on whether or not you should have to play in college sports to be drafted into professional play? Do you think there's a clear right or wrong there?
Can you get drafted out of high school in baseball still?
I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you absolutely cannot in football, right?
Well, in football, they won't. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know that there's like you're just not physically developed enough. I don't know if a high schooler.
Well, but like not just physically developed, but like I think you have to play college football to get drafted into the NFL, right? Is that not true?
Yeah, I think you have to be at least like a junior.
Yeah.
There's
like
a
you
year
can't be
requirement.
like really, really good somewhere else and get drafted. Like you have to go through the NCAA, don't you?
No, you don't. Like
You don't? Okay.
Like you will. No, you don't have to go to the NCAA to be eligible.
Because I thought there was like a comparison that people made between the NBA, because the NBA can draft you from high school or something. I don't remember. Fuck.
The NBA used to be able to draft you from high school. But that's changed. I think you do have to have 1 year of college soon. Oh, I'm being told basketball needs 1 year in the NCAA.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yeah, and I think baseball does. The baseball's got like 2 different drafts, I think, like one for high school players and one for college players. I think that is right. I don't know. I used to know more about this when I paid attention about sports. I don't know, man. And it's for my opinion. I don't know. I can kind of understand it. Oh.
Okay, petroleum deposit. So your train will pull in here. Do you think it's possible to hook one of these up tonight, or do you think we're way too far from that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't have to work tomorrow.
Why not?
Are they waiting on you to play PUBG? Why not? Because I decided I didn't want to fucking work tomorrow, so I took a personal day. Like I'm taking like every Friday off this month and next month.
Do you have a lot of like PTO or some shit?
Oh yeah, I have a lot.
Are you not allowed to cash it out?
No, I'm just bad at taking vacations.
Oh.
Dude, I work for a company of like 15 people. Do you think we really have a cash out of PTO policy?
I don't know. Sometimes it's easier to cash it out than actually give vacation time. Or sometimes it's easier to tell them they're not allowed to cash it out and then not give them vacation time and have it expire. So they start to do it at the casino.
It doesn't expire, but you can cap. And I have had that problem. I have had that problem before, but in many ways it's my own damn fault. Yeah, I don't know. Told that All or Nothing season 2 comes out tonight, and we're gonna have to watch some of that.
All or Nothing, what's that?
It's they follow around a football team. Amazon makes it. And last year they followed around the Arizona Cardinals, who were really good.
Mm-hmm.
And this year they're following around the Los Angeles Rams, who were really bad. Because I mean, it's like the football season that finished last February. So anticlimactic. You know what happens. You know the result of every game is going to be.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's like their coach got fired in the middle of the season, so it could be really interesting. Really enjoyed the last season of it, but who knows? Maybe they're all going to be the last season of it. It's a completely different team, so it's completely different people. So maybe these people will all be boring. But last year was really good. Whoa, why aren't you pumping oil, Mr. Pump Jack? Why is this? There's no, I could be. Okay, I'm probably full.
Did anything ever come of the NFL concussion stuff, or did we stop caring about that?
I mean,
wasn't there like a big
aware of it?
Yeah, but nothing ever actually changed. It seemed
I
like I want
don't
to say like
know.
last year. It seemed like Because there's that Will Smith movie, and I guess a lot of people started to talk about it for like, I feel like there's like a month or two where it was a hot topic, and then it seemed like nobody gave a fuck.
I think it's still kind of a hot topic, and I think it'll be a hot topic forever at this point.
Oh. Well, I mean, if it's a
I
hot
mean,
topic
maybe not
forever,
as
then
hot
makes
as-
it not a hot topic. But I think I kind of understand what you're saying.
Yeah. How many refineries do I need making lubricant? And then how many beacons do I need? Lubricant. So lubricant makes 10 a second. Sulfuric acid makes 50 a second.
Do you have a petroleum train ready to send to me? Is it connected or no?
Petroleum gas?
Petroleum train. Oh yeah. Well, like a train with petroleum gas, yeah.
Yeah, it's full.
But I mean,
It's
like,
just
is it
not-
all connected and everything?
The tracks aren't connected, but I mean... if you've got the tracks connected somewhere, then yeah. I probably need more signals somewhere. Oops, what the fuck is this? What's the point of this?
Wait, what? It drives on the right, it comes from the right. Oh, wait, yes. So it's gonna come from this direction.
Did you automate beacons?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna come jack some.
I think I've got 30. No, 60. I think we're sitting.
Come jack like 30.
What train do I have running around still? What the fuck is that train even doing? How long? It's like a ghost train. What the fuck?
It's just, it's trying its best.
Okay.
Being a contributing member of the train society. I don't know. I don't see. Oh, there it is.
Running to like the ghost factory that's like half disassembled, I guess. What's it full of?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what it. Oh, what's it stopping for?
I have no clue.
Chilling. What did you ask me about football? Or what did you ask me about people getting drafted from college?
I'm not sure. Somebody maybe mentioned something in chat, I think, and I just thought of it.
I don't know. We had that conversation a long time ago about how they should pay college athletes.
Yeah.
I think we agree on that, so that's not an interesting conversation to have.
God damn it. That fucking South Park skit. I'm sorry.
Oh, the fuck, Cartman, yeah, the...
Yeah, it's too memey, dude.
Trying to buy slaves.
College athletes. That's what you call
That's
them?
yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's great. Well, I don't even know what he says.
I want
It's a great
your
way
best
to-
slaves. I want your Division 1 slaves, Kyle.
South Park is one of those shows I feel like I should watch more of. But,
Yeah, I don't know. I watched some of it. Some of it's pretty funny. Some of it's not as funny, but some of it's
Yeah.
definitely pretty funny.
they crank it out at such a pace and such a rate that, it's not all going to be gold, but seems really good when it is really good. When it hits, it hits.
College athletes are already a huge fucking money sink for most schools and should be among the first things abolished to curb rising tuition. What? I thought the athletic programs are what made schools their money. Or I guess unless it sucks dick, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. Not every school makes money.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some
But the
shitty
amount of
like,
money
schools that...
College sports is like college football is the second most popular sport in the country, next to professional football.
Did it pass the NBA? I thought it
think
went
so,
NFL, NBA, and then NCAA. I could be wrong on that.
I'm pretty sure football is fucking king. So, like, if Alabama is losing money, I mean, and maybe they're losing money based off of what they show to the public because they don't track expenses and they don't track revenues all that well for that stuff. They don't segregate it as well. But if Alabama is losing money on college football...
Wait, Alabama does lose money on college football?
I don't know, but it's like, well, like, one of the things about college football is it's hard to tell, like, how much are your donors giving you in donations for college football? How much of the jersey sales and the clothing sales are because of college football? Stuff like that. Like, there's some things you can measure, but there's some things that you can't measure as well.
Alabama football brought in record $103.9 million as athletic profit jumps. Holy shit.
So, like, if they're losing money on college football, it's either because they're using, they're using accounting tricks, or, they're allocating
like, they might be,
weirdly,
quote-unquote, losing money, but everybody involved is getting majorly fucking paid, right? Like,
so many people are, that's the way to put it,
They're just shortchanging the school at the end of the day.
And when everyone's making money except for the athletes, and the athletes are paid in tuition vouchers.
Full ride, Kyle. These are good educations, man. You say that even in Lincoln, they get like $5 million. Our head coaches do, right? Is this for a salary?
Tim Miles.
I think that's what Callahan was getting.
I think Tim Miles isn't making as much as Bo Pelini did.
Or Pelini, I'm sorry, not Callahan.
Tim Miles is making over $2 million a year.
Damn.
I don't know how much Bo Pelini made a year.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like $5 million. Like, I remember.
No, it wasn't that much.
Are you sure? Wait, wasn't?
Yeah. Like, when they had to buy out his contract. They had to pay him $7.65 million over 51 months because they had to buy out his contract. But it wasn't $5 million a year. It wasn't that high.
Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe it was around the $2 million. His contract ran until 2014. Oh, okay, never mind.
That sounds about right.
1.8. Okay. That's still pretty good for living in Nebraska.
Yep. Most highly compensated employee in the state. Have you seen that map?
No. Is there a map of the most highly compensated public employee in each state or something?
Yeah. It's a pretty good map. It's all football coaches and basketball coaches, and then on occasion there's like, oh, the dean of this medical college or something like that. But it was like 70%. I need to find this. Wait, I should just image search this. There it is. Yeah. So like South Dakota and North Dakota are med school deans. Like Maine is a law school dean. New York is surprising a med school department chair with some college presidents, but the vast majority of it is football and basketball coaches. Even Hawaii is the football coach. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 states that aren't a sporty coach.
Mike Riley, Nebraska's current coach, is making $2.7 million. Damn.
Oh wow, I just saw an article that said it pushed him past the 2 million mark. That's higher than I thought.
All right, I need you to send a train down here. This stop is fucked, but I need you to send a train down here and we'll see how it works, okay?
So how do I send a train down there?
Do you have it? Is it connected to the tracks?
Yeah, it's on the tracks. It's full of petroleum gas.
What's the train called?
Petroleum. So like on the map, it's petroleum gas load is the station.
Whoops. Set the train to have a stop at my. You need to give it 2 stops. One needs to be, mine is called petroleum deposit, and then the other one is whatever yours is called. And then make the condition until inventory empty, or waited for 30 seconds.
Okay, so automatic, add station, this one. And this one is inventory full. Oh shit, now it's gone.
Oh, you shouldn't have said it's automatic. Well, you should sell the menu up. Is it going to stop here?
I don't know where it's going to stop. I need to add another station. Petroleum gas deposit is what yours is?
Yes. Wait, where is it going now if you didn't already have that set?
I don't know. Oh, no, wait, I chose yours first. Shit. Whatever. It's going to you.
So it's coming here?
It's coming to you.
Okay. Dude, I don't know how to set these tracks up at all. I'm so mindfucked right now. Okay, so these will all pull in here, and then they're gonna wait, and then they go forward.
So it's inventory empty. Get rid of that one, and
there it goes, Kyle.
Time passed 30 seconds.
All right, let's see how fast this unpumps. Holy shit. That unpumps like instantly. Wait. What happened?
You fucked up the bottom. You see how you put them right next to each other?
Wait, where? What?
You see how the pumps are right next to each other?
Yeah.
They're not pumping, so like the one you're next to, it was only pumping from 2 tankers, and the one above it. They need to be one apart. Oh, see, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to cheat the system.
Wait, no, I think these are fine.
No, they weren't. Only 2 of the pumps were working.
Why?
Because they were like each section of the fluid wagon is like 2 units long. And like your pumps that are right next to each other were like pumping from the same section. So like hold your mouse over the train station and look at the very last train.
Okay, hold on, let me go. Okay, Renegade 0. Okay, what am I? Okay, I can't see any train because I don't have any radar.
No. Where you're standing, like I'm zoomed in on you.
Okay.
So hold your mouse over the train station and look at the very last pumping station.
Hold on, I gotta like select the pump from my inventory. Okay, yeah.
So like the bottom, the south 2 most pumps are both pumping out from the same part of the train. Only one's connected when it was there.
Oh, really? Oh, they can't both. Oh.
So it's like one has to be in the top third, one has to be in the middle third, one has to be in the bottom third. And you have 2 in the middle third there. Same with the one above it. Actually, all of them, you have 2 in the middle third.
Yeah, all of them.
Every single one. So, I mean, like, you'd have to put some gaps in between, I guess. Although I don't know that it's an issue. Like, I think these pumps are beastly enough that it's not an issue. Being one square away.
Yeah, so when you say 3 tanks per thing, that's not just like it takes 3 to make it and it's treated as one unit. It's actually kind of treated as 3 separate units, right?
Yeah. Well, there's 3 different places where the pumps can attach. They can't just be anywhere. You have to have one for each third.
I understand.
Fucking oil field is right where I need to make room.
I think I need multiple pumps leading out of here too. Although that single pump works moderately fast, but okay, that's okay. This is okay. This is an easy problem to solve. Okay, do you see... Can you come look at me real fast? So, like, this should actually pump perfectly, right?
Let me zoom in.
What?
I'm just gonna zoom in on you. So...
Because that's so...
I think so.
So, like, if you look at this, right? If each 2 of these represents 1 tank, these are both reaching into different ones, and then the top one is reaching into different ones, right?
I think so, yeah. I think that should work perfectly.
Yeah, okay.
Other than the fact that it's ugly.
Ugly? Whoa, hey, chill. Chill.
So did that train come back? Or did it come back to you?
Well, I don't know where the fuck I went. It didn't come back to you?
Well, I just wasn't looking. I just don't know where it's
Where the fuck is it?
Oh, it's stuck behind your other dumb train. That probably ran out of fuel.
Oh yeah, that might be out of gas. That's a ghost train, Kyle.
Or was wondering why it stopped. It's gotta be out of gas.
Now in the Wells Fargo mobile app, you can request a one-time access code to use the ATM.
Just my phone.
Yeah.
That'll come in handy when you go out for tapas and you realize you left your wallet at home, but you can't not eat tapas.
Totally.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to a tapas place before?
A what?
Tapas? You like order like little pieces of food and you just order a ton of it? It's like...
Nope.
Oh, okay. It's really overrated. That was good.
Thanks.
We should go sometime though, just so you can experience it. It's kind of autistic, but it's fun.
Alright. You'd rather not just go back to like Drover or something like that?
Well, yeah, but these are experiences. Wait, I don't remember I said this. Have you ever been to a Brazilian barbecue before?
No, like a Brazilian steakhouse or whatever?
Where they bring out the shish kebab shit or whatever? That's a
yeah,
good meme.
is that like they have like a giant, like, you're sitting at a giant table and they're like,
yeah,
they
got
got a whole bunch
sure.
of fucking meat. And,
Yeah.
I've heard about those places, but I've never been to one.
Yeah, we should try that sometime too. I don't know if there are any in Omaha though. Maybe in Lincoln?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
The one I heard of is in Kansas, or the one that I knew people went to was in Kansas City.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a solution to this. I might not be using, I wonder if advanced material processing isn't the way to do this, or advanced oil. Either that or I probably need to mess with my coal liquefaction, because I'm gonna use all of this heavy oil to make lubricant.
Mm-hmm. Okay, hey buddy.
I guess you can make rocket fuel out of light oil. I guess that's what I'll probably have to do.
Do you think you can try to send me one more?
I mean, it'll happen automatically once that other train that is out of
Kyle,
fuel.
that other train is not going anywhere, so I need you to go do something about it.
Fucking lazy ass. I will go to the other train and I will murder it.
Whoa, Kyle, whoa. Just give it some wood.
Fuck that.
Kyle, you can't kill the train. What the fuck? Chill.
Sure I can. Do I have any nukes? I don't have any nukes left.
Kyle, what the fuck?
So, what's your blue chip production look like? Is it
I
ridiculous?
haven't made one yet. I don't know, because I couldn't find a blueprint to copy. Also, I need sulfuric acid as well.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Well, I've got plenty of that. We just gotta train it. What this thing has? Why is this red?
Why is what red?
Oh, whatever. I'll just fucking pick it. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fit all this fucking. This has got full iron in it.
File. I didn't know it was a virus until I clicked.
The signal is just red.
A little coffee.
And I picked up the train, which means it's gonna.
We'll take care of you.
I don't know why the signal's
Get
red.
one-to-one support.
Well, we're just gonna turn this to manual and see where it takes us.
Next day PC repair.
It'll be an adventure.
No appointment necessary, and no need to call the squad. Visit OfficeDepot.com to find a store near you.
Oh, that reminds me of like a Factorio video I should find. Wait, what? Why did I just abruptly stop? I have fuel. Or did the track get screwed up? The track got screwed up. How'd this happen?
How? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. The track got fucked up.
Okay, where are you? Renegade.
I fixed it. I fixed it. There was just like an extra piece of track sticking out.
Interesting.
I don't know why.
Okay, so your shit is coming now, right?
Probably once I turn here.
Why are my trains running out of fuel? Oh, because it's part of the decommissioned factory, so random shit has been taken apart and whatnot.
Yeah, I suppose I need to get requester chests set up for the new trains. Or actually, you should put them down there. Because that's going to be, well, I could, yeah, you should put them down there. Because you're closer to all that fucking wood. Like, I don't even have logistics network set up over here.
Sure. It's not like you've got a ton of coal near you or anything, yeah.
I don't have logistics set up down here.
It's okay, Kyle, I got it, don't
Why
worry.
is that other train not moving? I think one of your signals is fucked.
It's totally possible, Kyle.
If I just plop down a signal randomly, will it move up to here? Yes, it will. So where does it see it? Where's it blocked? So that's red.
Kyle, I'm ready. I'm ready for your train, Kyle. I'm so fucking ready.
Is there a gap in the track somewhere? What the fuck? This train is just sitting here like, no thanks. I'm good.
Did you give it
I'm
another
right here.
destination? Is it going back home?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, I'm coming up. There's Bluetooth fidget spinners? What the fuck?
What do you need to do?
I don't know.
Understand.
That's the meme, Kyle. They play music? The tempo should get faster depending on how fast it's spinning. That would be so sick. Holy shit.
So why are you obsessed with fidget spinners?
I'm not, they're just really funny. They're a good meme, Kyle. Alright, Renegade Zero.
Hey, by the way, you totally didn't have... Destiny wasn't your original Twitch name, right?
Oh no, I was technically Stephen Bonnell, but Twitch switched it later on, but it's too complicated.
Was it Stephen Bonnell? Was that it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, they gave it to you when you returned to them. After... Oh, in 3D, if I remember correctly.
Okay, we have a red signal here. So follow me. Are you coming with me?
One sec. Red, blue. I have to make this purple. This
Why?
train is purple to signify
No.
petroleum gas.
It'll be black.
which it
Fuck you.
holds.
Petroleum is black, Kyle.
No, crude is black. We're gonna need to have crude.
Okay, never mind. Fuck, you're right. Okay. Are you following me?
I'm following you. See, like I was just putting them down every once in a while, and I can put one down here and it won't come up to it. Like I put one down back there.
Wait, that's really weird. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Wait, how many do you have on you right now?
Signals?
Yeah.
8.
Okay. It might be checking the track ahead here or some stupid shit, I guess. I don't know. So I always like...
The one there.
Sure. Okay.
And there.
Yeah. And now... Why doesn't this move forward?
I don't know.
Okay, put one like right here.
There we go.
Wait, what did you do?
I'll put one right here, but then it stopped again.
Yep, that's good. Okay, so here, so we remove this shit. Oh no, that's bad. It's moving and it shouldn't be.
Catch a ride.
God, don't kill yourself.
Catch a ride. Damn it, I didn't get in.
Okay, it'll stop up here. Hold on. Okay, it's on a collision course with something. Just if you start throwing down like a signal every now and then, it'll start moving forward. But
maybe I need to just okay.
No.
I'm gonna put
no,
signals up.
No, you don't need signals up there. Look, like around all your intersections.
Oh wait,
you need signals over here.
Yeah, it's probably that intersection. I was thinking it was the intersection with like your unloading station back there, but it's probably my my oil
It's not
shit.
anything with my shit ever. Okay.
Well, you might have deconstructed it, okay?
Why would I deconstruct something before we're fully done using it, Kyle? That sounds irrational.
Because you're an idiot.
Can you come and signal the shit to get a moving, Kyle? My friends are waiting. My PUBG friends.
Wait, why is this even like this?
I have
This is
no
retarded.
idea, Kyle. But you need a signal here, here, and here. Okay, 3 it up. Yep, and then 1. Yep, there you go. Okay, then we're going down here. It's probably gonna stop. Oh wait, why is that one green? Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess it was just this intersection that was confusing it.
And then it's confused again.
Were you trying to get it to go?
Well, it should just turn around.
You
Like,
wanted
this
to
is
go.
supposed to be like a...
Wait, how are you even gonna fill it? Oh, you're okay. Okay, so put a signal like right here, like right in front of this shit, maybe.
Oh, we want one like right here, right?
Okay, and then you need a signal maybe right here. Like leading into that down there, like one right here. There you go. Why the fuck is this red? Oh, and then a signal for the remerger here. 3 to put 3 of them.
I'm making more. Alright, let's see how fast this thing goes.
Wow.
Is this a lot slower?
This is ultra shit, Kyle.
Well, I can change it if I need to. It's gonna suck to change this.
No. What you should do is you can just put like buffer tanks, like 1 tank on like on each of the 3 of these or whatever, and then maybe that would help a little bit, or 3 tanks rather on each of the 3, so that while the train is driving around, so it's got time. Because your pipes are exhausted right now, right? Because it's drying so far from you.
Yeah, I need some buffer tanks here.
Oh, I'm going back. Hold on. This is shit. Is it filling up?
No, it's really difficult to fucking line that up. It's really fucking difficult. I hate it.
Is that lined up?
I think you need. Nope. I think you need to move back.
I need to go back?
Yeah. Keep inching back. Like I think it's farther back. Oh, I thought that was it. Like change colors.
What changed colors?
Oh, maybe that was just the turn night. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Can I like tell this to go to a certain place?
You are now. Dude, I spent like a half an hour fucking around with that.
Stop! Okay, I want you to go to petroleum gas load. Go to station. Okay.
There we go. And then it does its thing. Okay, yeah, I just need a buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I have a buffer of 9, it should be fine, because that'll fill it up. And then hopefully, well, maybe I need a buffer 18. Maybe 18 is better. Get that double buffer going on.
Yeah, as long as it's got something to do while the train isn't like parked here, right?
Well, I'll start with 9. Well, no, they're already full. I don't know. That filled up relatively quickly.
Well, it was already like
a buffer would still be better.
it was already like 80% full, right?
A buffer would still be way better. We're gonna do that right now.
Are you watching my shit, Kyle? Get ready to zoom in on this because this is just gonna be amazing. You're not even gonna be ready. Yeah, I think you want pumps drawing directly from the tanks because the pipes are really limited on their throughput.
Yeah, it's definitely better. But I didn't think about doing like. Well, I stand by my statement that I think it looks ugly, but you're right, it is better.
Oh, like my setup kind of looks ugly? Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah, it looks ugly. But it's... To some extent, that doesn't fucking matter. If
You wanted it to
gets
be
the
more
job done a lot
symmetrical?
better.
It's too late now, but I was going to say you could put 6 fluid wagons instead of 4, and then you could...
Nah, we're not... That would... Then I'd have to change all my unloading.
Alright, here we go, Kyle. Watch this shit.
Yeah.
Watch this shit. Here it goes.
Dude.
Oh my god.
It's like the
damn.
first time I ever saw. It's like the first time I ever saw a stack inserter.
Yeah.
What a beast! Okay, I need to. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that, which means I need to fucking unload all of this sulfuric acid again at some point. That's way too beastly. I think I can make it look better at least. Somewhat.
If these pumps are all limited by the pipes, there's nothing. If I put this pump directly in the tank, is that actually going to help me? No, because these pipes are all full, right? So I think I need 2 more pumps here to move this out as quickly as possible. But this kind of throughput is getting ridiculous. There's no way that we're ever coming close to utilizing this much.
Fluid physics.
You're much better off barreling them and using robots to carry barrels around. Way more throughput. No, that's okay. Sounds like it would be ugly as fuck. That sounds like a UPS nightmare, dude.
A UPS nightmare?
The updates per second. When people start to get the really big factories, they like are really careful about how they build because some shits like murder your frame rate.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, the latency thing didn't surprise me, but like this game murdering frame rate.
Yeah, once you get to like the mega factories. Okay, Kyle. I think we're good for now.
Let me just put down these 2 substations, and then yeah, I'll be good for now. I wonder if this has enough throughput to fill these. No, this has enough throughput to fill these tanks. Okay, I think we're good. We can save it, and we can play more tomorrow or the next day or something like that.
All right, Kyle. Be careful, buddy.
Enjoy the public G. Win some games for him, man. I believe in you.
Hey,
Alright, team, where are we going?
Okay, well, are we playing for wins or are we playing for fun?
Why not both? This is like my second game.
All right, do you want to win or do you want to play for fun?
He wants to learn,
winning
okay? It's pretty fun.
Okay.
Rosnock?
Down here? Abe, you're pinging it, aren't you? Yeah, let's do it one time. Fuck it. Okay, Abe wants to play for fun.
Alright, let's go. We need a warm-up, you know?
Yeah. Let's get all the
We gotta warm up our team coordination.
Get all the bullshit out of our system right away. Okay, I like it.
Oh, Jummy, so if you look straight down, if you go 234 miles per hour, or kilometers per hour, when the arrow hits the white, you actually travel like down a lot further than if you were like going straight. So you cover a lot more distance and you'll fall like before other people.
There's so many people here. What the fuck?
Yeah, we gotta kill all of them.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did you miss?
No. I was there. The guy landed.
Guys, there's no guns.
Fuck. Oh, dude. American fucking sniper over here. Yo, did anybody else? Woo! Fuck!
Don't die.
I only have one bullet. No! It's all over. No!
No, don't die.
Abe, where are you at? He's chasing me.
I'm coming.
Abe, where are you?
Just run.
Okay, I'm dead.
I was
Hey, Abe, what the fuck is happening? Abe, I was supposed to run to you?
Wait, were you still on the roof?
Listen, not saying he's playing to maximize her survival, okay?
Yo. I got a sickle.
Like she's sick and tired of being the first one to die. She's making a statement.
Wait, everybody's dead. Wait, Jemmy, how did you die?
Dude,
Oh,
this
oh
guy
my god, there's the
punched
guy.
me. And like, I
Oh,
punched
you
him
shouldn't
back,
have
but I
been
guess he had more jabs and I had hooks.
Dude, I will donate $50 to your stream if you kill somebody with that sickle, okay?
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
I'm just saying. Just letting you know.
Alright, you gotta do it now. Just look for somebody that's knocked down.
That was close. I was really genuinely concerned for a moment there.
Dude, what if?
Okay. We're gonna play for wins now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Jimmy, I think as long as you just like play and listen to callouts and stuff, you'll be good. So what the hell is this echo?
Oh, we hear ourselves from Stevens.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Wait, like you hear yourself right now?
not anymore.
Wait, talk again, Abe.
Hello? Hello?
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
hear.
because you're loud as. Hold on, I'm turning. Oh, it's because Natsumi was talking. Oh no, I don't know why have you turned up to 200%. I don't know. Okay, never mind. Alright, you should be gonna.
You like me that much?
No. I don't know
No,
how
no,
you
no.
ever got
It's
turned up.
because we switched remember? Like we switched computers, so.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Stop
what
trying to
oh,
make
yeah,
it all
yeah.
about you. Okay?
I was trying to think Discord accounts, but that didn't matter. It was because you switched mics, right? So I had to turn one of you up a lot and one of you down.
Yeah, it's like the other way around now. I'm
Yeah.
on the quiet mic and he's on the loud mic.
Alright, where do we want to go?
Northeast.
Okay,
Like right here,
yeah, I'm
right here,
down.
right here, right here. This is a good meme.
Alright, Jemmy, get off now and go towards the check.
Jimmy,
the marker.
do you see on the top of the screen? There's like a
Oh, he's
compass.
going there. He's going.
Yeah, I'm going.
So we should split up. Somebody should head there, someone there, someone there, right?
I'll go to blue.
I'll go.
Oh my
to-
god, I pulled my parachute. Okay, I pinged here. I'll go
Yes.
here. Yeah.
Is the green fine for me?
Yeah, green is you. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like nobody going.
Yeah, that's because it was the best place to pick. Oh, I actually
Ooh,
might just
all
try to
those
run
people.
to the gun range. Found what?
And so look at all those people on the right.
Oh, I can't see anybody. It's your property.
Tons of people in Rosshawk.
Oh, so you're just gonna leave us to these shitty houses and go to the gun range all by
I
yourself?
pulled my shit really early on accident. Fuck off, Abe. I'm tired of your shit already today, okay? Calm the fuck down.
And I'm sorry. I don't like being yelled at, okay? Oh, so apparently you can blow up the little one by ones now.
Some of them, yeah. I don't think you can all of them. I'm not sure.
Oh, really? I don't know. I haven't tried yet.
Oh, well, maybe you should test it before spreading some fake advice, Abe.
You know what? I have a fucking. Wait, there's no one by one. I have 3 grenades. Okay, we'll test it.
Sure thing, buddy.
Did you have a bad day, Steven?
Not until I came into this Discord.
You seem extra grumpy today.
No, I'm never grumpy, dude. Not when I'm hanging out with you, Abraham.
What the fuck? You can put hollow sights on pistols now?
That's sick as fuck.
How's looting going, Jummers?
I have a gun and a helmet. Then no
Good.
vest though.
Holy shit! Does it take longer to reload the double barrel now? Was that changed?
I
What's
think.
the energy drink for?
Maybe it's some used to bullet loops. I don't know.
So basically, when you use first aid kits or bandages, you can only heal up to 75 health, 71% health, and then you need stimulants like energy drinks or painkillers to get up to 100% and past. So if you like load up on maximum stamina, then you can run faster and stuff.
Thank you, 감사합니다. What's the gas can for? It's just to like blow shit up.
No, it's for cars.
It's for cars.
Oh
yeah.
shit. I'm just picking it up.
Oh, you don't need to if you don't have a car. It's kind of.
I have a car.
Oh, okay. I mean, even then, you don't really need to because it takes up a lot of space.
Yo, Steven, were there extra ARs up there?
Extra arrows?
ARs?
Oh, no. I didn't really get much.
So is Uzi better than like pistols, right?
Yeah.
And shotgun is better, just like close range in general. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Wait, there's an
Do you have a
underground gun
backpack over
range?
There's a tunnel right next to the gun range.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Did I just run past it, actually? Wait. Oh, that's you. Wow,
I'm
Abe
coming to pick
actually
you
coming
up.
to pick me up.
Is there a backpack?
Let's go to the gun range. I mean the tunnel.
Sure you don't want to just go to Georgia Pole? Okay.
I think there's gonna be mad people there already.
Yeah, there will be.
Wait.
Wait. What's up, buddy?
How about the arrows, the crossbows? They're not that good.
They're pretty good, but they're really hard to hit. Good job, dude. Oh, let me know when you're done playing games, Abe. Oh, you're done now? Well, nice.
That's cool.
I had to make sure, okay?
Oh, that one's blowing up over there. Wait. Was somebody else here?
Wait. What?
I don't know. Weird. Just keep going. Oh, we're gonna die, aren't we? Can you turn your fucking cars off when you're done with them?
Okay, where do I go now? Like after I finish looting, to you guys?
This is
I'm
it?
going to
This
not
one
send-
tunnel? This is garbage tier.
There's another tunnel right next to it. Yeah, that fucking sucks.
Okay, so we need to go to that white circle. Oh fuck.
Yeah, Abe, let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck this shit ass fucking cuck
Oh,
ass
no.
bullshit ass fucking place.
Steven, are you okay? Steven. You sound a little...
I sound little to you? You can tell what that sounds like? You're bullying me this hard already? We just started?
I'm not bullying you. How is that bullying you? Does
Said
that
I sound
like
little.
No, you sound a little angry.
Oh yeah, okay, Like
Alright, Steven, mark on the map where you want to go.
we're endgame, so let's go right here. Sounds good to me.
What do you mean? We have nothing.
Let's go. Right here. It's a good place. We'll kill people. Oh, nice. Enemy spotted right there.
Shut
Come
up.
on. Yeah, Jamie, let's go.
I'm in.
Abe, can you please bring it to a stop instead of thank you. Hey, wait for him to get in. Jeez, you're so rude, dude. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, I just realized something. Wait, stop the vehicle for a second. Wait, Abe. If you push EF, what happens? Alright, let's go.
Wow.
Don't have time for this cucky bullshit, alright, Abe?
Where is moisture?
Oh, yeah.
What the-
there we
Oh,
go.
shit.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
listen.
Hitting
Get out of the
nothing.
fucking
Listen,
travesty.
dude. Listen, okay?
Wait,
We're going to our place. We're going to win the
What do you
game,
mean
okay?
nothing? There's a giant rock right there.
Listen, dude. We're going to our place. We're going to win the game, right? That's all we have to do right now. Just shh. Just let it happen, Abe. Hey, what happens if you push Alt F4?
Fuck you. I'm sick and tired of your shit.
Alright, you guys are all good, right? We're all good? Okay. Yep, sounds good to me.
Sure, buddy.
Sure, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Sure, buddy.
I don't even have a fucking vest, okay?
I don't have a backpack.
Just make sure you only get headshots so you can take a perfectly untouched vest off the people we kill.
Hey, can we loot, like, right here?
Yeah, hold on. I'm coming up to it.
N-O-B-U-L-L-Y.
Steven, you drove past it.
Wait, like right? You mean right up here? Oh, you want to loot here?
Listen, Steven, I'm sick and tired of this shit.
Yeah, like right here.
There's no gas. Switch guns? I mean, switch cars?
Alright.
Oh,
shit.
shit.
I tried to jump out. I'm sorry. Hey, thanks for being
Well,
a team.
well,
hey,
well,
thanks
well.
for being a team player.
Wait. I learned this. I learned this earlier.
Tides have turned.
Oh, you guys having fun?
Alright, I'm gonna just, let's see, find out what's going on in this. You guys have fun right there, okay? Are you sure this isn't looted?
Wendy, I can shoot you.
Please don't shoot me.
Okay.
Oh, that was nice diplomacy, guys.
There's a 2 vest and an SKS in here.
I'm coming.
Hide that vehicle in here and is it hidden? This is gonna be our camp spot. Close all the doors behind you.
What's an SKS? Is it a shotgun?
Sniper.
Oh, I've never sniped in this game. Is it fun?
This is your second game, okay?
Yeah, is it fun?
Wait. Hey, can you stop moving for a second?
Playing?
Are you in here? Oh,
I'm
okay,
in
never
here.
mind.
Oh, you're in the other building.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Wait, why is
Alright,
this
you
door
can-
open, Abe?
That room doesn't have a door, you dumbass.
Wait, the room you're in?
I opened that.
Oh, okay, I didn't see it. It was open on my
You're a
phone.
liar. You're
Shut the
trying to
fuck
troll
up.
me.
Alright, just chill here. This is it. This is the end game spot right here, boys.
It's in the...
Yeah, it's in the white. Yeah.
This one.
That's where I am. That's where I
No,
am.
not this one. The bathroom. Steven,
Hey,
can you take a... What is it?
Wandy,
the
chill,
relaxy
okay?
taxi?
I'm always on the relaxy
Can you
taxi.
take a relaxy taxi?
Okay, I'm gonna do some emails while we camp, alright? Sounds like a good idea.
Thanks. Nope.
Jimmy, do you have any 7.62 ammo?
I don't.
I have a red
7.62?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I have like none. I have an energy drink. Want some Red Bull?
How many do you have?
One.
You should save that for yourself. You usually only offer like extras when you have a lot of something to your teammates. Do you have a sight on your guns? Wait, do you only have a shotgun? Oh wait, you have an AR, right, Jemmy?
I have this pistol thing and a shotgun,
And-
yeah. I have a 4x scope.
Oh, okay.
Does that go on anything?
Yeah, it goes
Yeah, it
on
goes
an
on the
assault
sniper,
rifle.
right?
Oh, actually, can I have that 4x?
Yeah. How do I give it to you?
Do
They
you,
just
do
drop
you
it.
want an 8 or a 4? Because I would rather have the 4 than the 8 that I have.
Okay, I'll take the 8.
Wait, aren't you sporting the SKS? Don't you want the 8 anyways?
No,
Hey, wait,
4 is
shh.
better.
Sorry, vehicle that passed by us to the north. Nope. It's coming back. North. You hear it? Get in position, get in position. I can't tell if they might be driving away. Okay, never mind. Sorry, they're driving away. Okay, carry
Here's
on.
some. Is that you walking outside?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. So right now we're just waiting for the blue to hit so you can see like, or to move. And we can see people who are running towards the white if they come this way.
Alright, Wendy, if they come in here, I have a shotgun. There's no way, right? No way
I
they'll
have a
survive.
shotgun.
What else do you have?
I have a scar.
Oh.
Hear the bike coming?
He
Wait.
sounds like he stopped. Nope.
Yeah.
He's still going.
Maybe? Okay. Interesting. Does anybody have any extra 5.56? Okay, I didn't need it anyway. Nope, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm fine with my 30 bullets.
Do you want 20?
No, it's okay, Wendy.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Stefan?
Does anybody need sights? Yeah, I'm dropping a bunch of hollows and red dot.
Yo, what's better?
Preference.
Red dot, easy.
Yeah,
I
Call
like-
of
yeah, I
Duty
like
days,
red dot
tell me
more.
red dot.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Steven, I dropped you 20.
What does a rising senior mean? If you're a rising senior, what does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay.
Does that mean you're a really cool old guy?
I have no idea. Some guy emailed me says I'm a rising senior at New York University. I don't know what that means.
I think that means he meet.
Hey, is this a shotgun, the thing I have?
What's it called?
Oh, you'll be a senior next year. Gotcha.
I think he meant coming senior.
How do I find out?
We gotta move.
Let's go. Let's go now.
Okay.
You gonna try to take these houses over here?
Hell yeah, dude. Do you want to take 2 vehicles or do you want to take 1?
We can
the
take
other
two.
one's out of gas, isn't it?
Is it though?
Yeah, it
I
is.
think it is. Come. Steven, it's out of gas.
Hold on, I just want to check real quick, okay?
For sure, buddy.
Is it though? Are you sure it's out of gas?
Did you put gas in it?
No, but it's pretty much out of gas. Okay, let's
Yeah, it's pretty much out of
go,
gas.
go. Damn it, Abraham, are you fucking serious? Abe, did you try pushing E and F when you roll like that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a gas can.
It's okay. We don't need it. We're in a new car and it has like enough gas for now, so it's okay. See on the bottom left, you see the E to F. Oh!
Abe, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
It's the scenic route.
Holy, I think we...
Abe, I saw Wendy's picture about how close you parked, okay? You don't need to.
Did you see it?
Your too fast and furious skills here.
We're a little bit low.
Guys, listen, I'm just a humble Asian driver, okay?
Tokyo Drift. High hair shots.
How do I use my bandage? Can I not do it?
We gotta take these houses first.
Are these seriously unlooted completely?
Yeah. There's a backpack here. There's some 5.56 here. And a level 2 helmet.
Where at? I'll take 1.
Right? Yeah.
Ew, shots?
Yeah.
Holy. That guy's an AWM.
Do you want some of these? Wandy?
Yeah, sure. Anybody have any extra first aids?
Nice try.
What?
Dude, the bandage doesn't do anything. What the hell?
It heals you a little bit. Just you can press 9 for it. It only heals you up to 75% though. Alright, now look out the window and see if you can spot any people. Just like be on the lookout. But do it so that you're hiding behind a wall and not directly in the window so that they can see inside.
Ah.
You see what I'm kind of doing over here? You can move your mouse around to change the angle, but make sure not to get.
That's a top 5 finish easy. I can feel it. Do you feel it?
Steven, you're jinxing it.
I'm not jinxing anything. It's a top 5
Yo,
finish.
do you want to move to these?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Go. Let's do it.
Okay.
Wait,
go.
do we really want to though?
Steven, there's too much hesitation.
Yes or no?
Go, go, go.
Okay,
I'm
go.
down, let's go.
I want to be on the record. Let the record reflect that I don't approve of this. Go. Okay.
Okay.
So if anything goes wrong. Okay.
What if everything goes right?
Then good job.
So you can hold Alt to free look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, I don't like this area. Can you let me out here?
Oh wait, we're going back. No, this is the fucking place we got fucked last time.
Yep.
We thought
go
it was
south.
houses, but it's not
South,
houses.
south, go south here, maybe? What do we do?
South.
Yeah.
Wait,
into
wait,
there.
pick.
I marked it. Yellow marker. We're gonna die, dude. Oh, we're going into
my
new
God,
territory.
all that.
Wait, can you
Oh,
just let me
God.
out here so I can snipe? Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh no, it ends right here.
Okay, I'm bye.
Okay, these houses all look looted.
Let's pick one and just chill inside of it. Or let's go to the sniper's tower right here.
Sniper's tower?
The wizard tower.
Oh.
Wizard tower.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going.
How is there no one here, dude? I feel like people know we're here. Oh my god, I can feel the shots.
Oh wait.
What?
What?
There might be people here.
People in there? You see? No?
No, it's clear.
Okay.
Let's check the bottom floor, somebody.
Oh, I didn't check the bottom floor.
I got the bottom floor. It's looking pretty good. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Here's some suppressed shots southeast.
Come on. Oof.
Oh man, it's out in the open.
Well, then we got a little fuckboy shack over there.
Why do you call it the fuckboy shack again?
Because that's where fuckboys go. I think we should go west and hug the coast and move along there.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I'm moving out. Good luck. We're gonna fucking die, dude. I'm already fucking dead.
What happened to top 5 finish?
I've got an energy drink on me. If anybody wants to loot me after I die, it's good shit. Oh, and I got 2 energy drinks on me. If anybody wants to loot me after I die.
Oh my god, I'm scared. I hear
I
shots
heard
behind
it.
us.
Behind us? What? Oh shit!
Oh,
yeah, behind us. They're on the
yeah.
hill. They're on the hill shooting at us. Get behind the fuckboy shack. Right, they're to the south.
Yep, I see them. Also, car coming at us.
Fuck. There's a there's a fucking.
Yeah, well, what do you?
Guys, Nice.
I killed him. Killed him. Jummy is down.
I'm dead.
Jummy, crawl over behind the shack.
No, not behind.
Somebody pick me up.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, not Timmy, you're on the wrong side. Wait, you all died. Crawl to me.
I thought there were people on the hill.
Well, yeah, but the hill that I'm facing. You,
Oh,
my
fuck.
children.
I meant the other hill.
Let me pick you up.
I got ran over. What the fuck?
Dad, I'm facing
Jummy, you
the
gotta
right.
you gotta pick somebody up, Jummy.
Jummy, pick me up, quick. We gotta watch to see if they're pushing
moving
us.
to the left.
They're pushing to the left, to the left, to the
I have to. Fuck, I have to move. Oh my god. Hey, Abe, can you get me, buddy?
Oh my gosh.
I'll just die. I'll watch. There's a guy pushing on the right too. He's on the hill still. He's coming over.
Grenade. Oh,
right
what?
near the
There's a smoke.
right side, on the hill. He's coming really close to us.
No,
right?
we're getting shot from behind now.
Yeah, we're pretty fucked. Well, dude, what the chances of the random dude driving up to us? Like, how fucking stupid. Like, holy shit. What? Like, why? I don't understand. I thought I called out a direction when we started getting shot. My bad. But I think we were still confused about where the shots were coming from. Unless we were getting
Yo,
shot.
what's that blue?
Oh, my bad. I was after I got super lit, I just went inside.
Yeah, like the that caught me off guard. Started getting randomly shot at, and I'm like, where?
You can usually kind of hear or see, I guess, in a way. a
Yeah,
little bit.
because like I had a shotgun, right? So I can't really shoot back. Like,
Wait, did
from
you not
wherever
have
they're
it?
shooting from.
Jummy, so pretty much every game, no matter what, you should have like the AR.
Okay. Alright, got it. I think someone dropped the M1 and I didn't pick it up.
M16.
Yeah, or M16. Yeah.
Well, we also had like no loot that game. We were like very low on ammo and shit.
Well, how did I meet people in the lobby?
Control T.
So it doesn't even matter how many people you kill, like as long as you're the last one to survive, basically.
Yep.
It's pretty much like Hunger Games.
Yeah.
Let's go like down here.
Yeah, sure. Pick a spot, go. Yeah. Not so me, do you need to tap back in?
No, it wouldn't let me move.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta tap out and tap back in if that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Hey Steven, did you know that's called the vocal fry? I
Yep.
learned that today.
Wow, really?
You
Just today?
did?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I actually didn't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, looks like you learned something new. Now you have better ways to describe your own voice. Yeah.
I don't always do that.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't think you do it very much at all, actually. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Sounds like The Grudge. Do you watch horror movies?
Yeah, I watch a ton of horror movies.
Actually?
Yeah, I grew up watching horror movies. I don't know how many I've
Oh.
seen as of recent, but why?
Just wondering.
Why, do you like scary movies?
No, I don't.
Oh. Why did you ask?
I don't know. I'm just making conversation, Steven.
Okay.
Jeez. Jeez, McGee's.
Oh, okay. Have you guys seen the new Baby Driver movie yet?
What?
Have you? Do you know what I'm talking about, Abe?
Nope.
Okay. End yourselves.
Explain it.
It's the new movie. It's called like Baby Driver or whatever. It's supposed to be sick as shit.
Baby Driver?
Yeah, it's the driver's guy is like named Baby or whatever.
Oh.
Never mind. Just I didn't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
It-
Yeah. Oh.
That's the thing where it's like a pretty young dude, right?
Sure.
And he's sick at driving, and they want him to do like a mission or like some jobs.
Yeah.
or some
Thanks
shit.
for giving us the breakdown of the trailer. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, I'm just trying to confirm. You don't have to be a dick about it, Steven.
Well, but then it wouldn't be any fun, would it? Would it, Abraham?
You're right. You're right.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
This
dude.
is when you know you have succumbed to his bullying.
Yeah, just accept it now.
It's called learned helplessness. Okay?
Give it to me, Steven.
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
Got really intense really quickly.
I'm a passionate dude.
Okay. I can admire that. I like a little bit of passion in my.
There's nothing here. Joey, did you loot this house? This one right here?
The one I'm in?
Yeah, looks like you did. Maybe you didn't. The one beside the
Oh,
one
no,
you're in.
no, I've only been on this one.
There's an extra ACAM in my village if somebody needs one.
I would appreciate that.
Did you loot this yellow house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. All I have is a crossbow.
Okay.
Crossbow's OP.
How about this blue house? Like,
Don't scare me, Tommy.
oh.
There's a helmet in here if you need it.
Oh yeah, my afro.
Steven, you like the M4, right?
Oh yeah, I do. Why?
There's one here.
Shall please do not shoot that crossbow in my face.
Do you want to come and get it?
No, it's pretty far away. Is it right next to you?
Yeah.
Ah.
So much. Oh shit! I have like an actual shotgun now.
Alright, time to auto run to Abe. Do another email.
Do I just go to Wendy?
Just like chill for now, I think. Oh, let's go over to where Steven and Eve are.
Is that M4 upstairs or downstairs? Never mind.
Downstairs.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, buddy.
There's also an angled foregrip in one of the side rooms on the first floor if you need one.
Already got one, butter.
Are you following me, Jemmy? You like hold alt, look around, make sure you're not like gonna get shot from anybody.
Ah. Okay. Nice.
Got some stamina there, Wendy.
Running simulation. How'd you guys end up that far away from us?
Buggy.
Buggy. Guys, I think I hear an airplane. There's also an AK here.
What if we get shot at?
Possible.
Shoot
Gotta
them
look
back.
around.
Does anybody have a tactical stuff on them?
Nope.
No, give me one if you have it though.
I need one. Where should we go?
I pinged it.
Can we meet up first, guys? This is hella spooky.
We only have a buggy, so we can't really do much.
Yeah.
So get fucked. Sorry.
We'll see if we
You're
find like
toxic,
another. Wait, Steven, I'm gonna head towards blue, okay?
Huh. Wait, you're gonna head towards what?
My blue
Why
marker.
not? What about all those houses on the coast?
Yeah, we'll go to there in a second. I just want to check something.
Oh, you're looking for the UAZ or whatever?
Yeah.
That's a parked car over there. Look, UAZ, let's go fight him! Let's go get their UAZ! Go!
You wanna fight them?
Yeah, we
It's
gotta get
gonna
the
be
UAZ!
2v4.
Go! It's so, no, it's not. They've only had two in there. Oh, jump! Or, Abe, what?
Where?
Abe, we're sitting ducks, just move!
Where are we fighting
To
them?
the left! They drove to the left! They're gonna go kill our teammates, that's where they were driving to.
I feel like
They're
we're
gone
missing
now,
out on the
dude.
action.
Look, there's another buggy. Go.
I mean, there's another
Oh
buggy
no,
right
keep going! Fucking what? Why are you stopping?
Wait, why'd you get out?
Because you stopped! Just keep going! I'm dead, dude, just go!
Oh my god, dude.
I'm one with the bush.
Me too.
Dude, do you not know? You know buggies. When you do like a sharp turn, you can't like.
Yeah, I know, but if you stop, you can't stay inside. You just get killed. It's all good. Don't worry. I got emails to do.
Oh no.
Is it unsafe over there? Oh, they're hella far. Let's go.
Fucking, you're just running simulator.
And then it's like the game's kind of don't worry about it. Just look out for people.
Kind of wish I just had a sniper and like camp somewhere.
You can do that like once you find. One.
You got him! Yo, execute this fool! Execute this motherfucker! You might have to like shoot one bullet at a time. Go up from the left. They're waiting for you to go up from the right.
Yeah, I see them.
You have a grenade?
Well, no, this guy's gonna bleed out. I hit him.
Okay, buddy. Oh! Looks like you're in a rough spot, Abraham. But don't worry, backup's on its way.
I'm gonna fuck all of them up.
Oh! Oh!
Wait,
oh, they're
what?
getting shot from someone else! No, they're not shooting at you!
Yeah, I know. I see them. I see them. I
Okay,
see the
yeah.
other people shooting at them.
Yeah, just be chill.
Wendy, you want a car or something?
Why are you trying to make enemies with everybody?
Do I want a car? No. I mean, it'd be nice if we had.
Oh my god, Abe, what if you got that UAZ? Oh no, you broke the
Where are
thing.
they? Are there people?
Yeah, I popped the tire.
Where are they?
Listen, there's like people all around where I am.
There's people to
Where
his
you
east and
are?
people to his south, okay?
Oh my god, there's people behind me!
Just go prone and no one will see you, dude. Prone it up. Yeah, and don't move. Oh, that guy right there, you should probably kill him though, maybe. Wait till he stops to aim. No. Oh, he went down. Yeah, there was a dude right over there.
I don't know where you guys are looking.
Yep, you see him?
It's still in the safe zone, right?
AB's coming
Yeah,
for
we're in
you.
the six. There's a car coming. You.
Oh no, he saw me!
I don't.
Guys, come!
I'm so
Yeah,
far.
guys,
away from
come.
you.
Guys, come! I
Guys,
need your
come.
help.
Run away.
Alright, meanwhile, Wandy and Jum Jum.
You guys were so. You were playing your own game for the whole game.
We are playing our own game. We're playing
Yeah.
PUBG, okay? You guys are playing
Listen,
Safari Explorer 2017.
Wait, who shot?
No, it's
With how many times
Okay.
Nathan has
I shot
murdered
one
you
bullet
in
this game at
Minecraft,
least.
and with the
Holy-
recent
okay.
crusade he took upon you,
You guys get
I
to
think
where
it's
I
fair
died,
to
and
say
there's like
he doesn't
literally like 10
respect the
boxes there.
social
Oh, I
contract.
don't want to go there. I'm gonna
He'll
die.
probably become a skeptic too. Get the Glock.
Do you have a scope, Jemmy? Do you want one?
Yes,
Of
please.
4 times. Okay, here. I'll drop it on the floor. Right beside me.
Looks like I picked it up from behind you. Like some poop. I can't attach it to anything.
You don't have an AR again?
Nope. I have a shotgun.
Alright, Jemmy, you want to drive the buggy?
I don't want to. Well, actually, you want to die?
I mean, you haven't tried driving yet, right?
Yeah, I haven't tried
Go,
driving
go,
yet.
go, go, YOLO, go. Drive it. Oh, there's a UAZ over there too, and over there. Alright, no, the front seat.
Wait.
Go, go, go. Quick, go.
Where do I go?
Oh shit, it's literally ending where they died. Okay, maybe we won't drive.
Nah, just drive to where we died.
Drive to where we died. That sounds like a sure way to get attention on us. Okay, I'm getting off.
Wait, I got it. I drove for the first time in PUBG.
Dude, quality driving experience.
Joey's just following me and I'm not even a good leader. This is terrible.
This is your leading skills. Okay.
No, don't follow me. I'm really bad.
It's like having a pet.
Jimmy, I think it's better if you find another tree because if I get shot at, then they'll see you two and then we both die at the same time.
Oh, I hear shots somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Where do we want to go?
Let's go wait a little bit. Just be on the lookout.
You guys are doing great. Jesus Christ, you're both like Jason Bourne. Hey, giving you words of encouragement here. You're doing great.
Oh no, it's across the hill.
We're dead, Wendy. We're dead.
Take the buggy? Doesn't that
I'm
create too
going.
much like
I'm
attention?
going. Allah Akbar.
Where was our buggy, Jemmy? Jemmy, get in. Ooh, please get in.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, where do I drive?
To the white circle.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I really hate driving.
What is this crate here? What is that? Someone died?
No, that's an airdrop.
Okay, sorry, I just wanted to get out. I can't drive anymore. Where should I go? Oh god, okay.
Maybe we shouldn't be next to the buggy.
Hey, watch out, Jummy, you're getting
Hey.
shot at.
From which direction?
Feel like it's coming from the southeast.
I'm dead. They found me.
You hear it to the left, right, Natsumi?
No, if you look on Jummy's screen, Jummy, look to your left. Look behind you.
They
Oh my god, I hear shots from all
Natsumi, you
directions.
just let him die. That was ice cold, dude.
Wendy. I died.
Literally nobody told me directions. Yeah, no, I see them, but I want to see who's there.
I have top 5 finishes only as my stream title. Natsumi, don't fuck this up.
No.
Team rank 7 again. Oh no.
So I blame Abe and Destiny.
Wow. Well, listen, Abe got me killed with his driving, so Abe, this whole game was your fault.
Yo, having shitty guns suck.
Abe Natsumi and Jimmy Chu, who I think is League of Legends player, right?
Yeah.
Johnny Chu's a challenger. Challenger Draven player.
Well.
You wanna go towards George Pool?
Sure.
Oh, it's super far.
No, not those cancer crates.
Not what? I mean,
cancer crates.
That's we can't even make it there, dude. That's really far
Well,
away.
Yeah, we have to jump for a car. Let's jump now. Jump for a car. Just
I'm going for
fly.
the longest float known to man. Okay, wish me luck.
Are you actually?
Where are we going?
I'm gonna go look for a car.
Good team synergy. Here we go.
I'm gonna look for a car. So, Jeremy, cars spawn naturally on roads or like next to roads, and that's the only way that cars can spawn.
Yo, there's someone right next to me. There's so many.
Yeah, don't.
We can't just kill them though, right? Because there's no like, we don't have guns and shit.
Should be careful. Oh, I see a buggy.
Alright, Abe. I'm on your tail, kinda. Oh, he just threw a smoke grenade at you. How do you feel?
I threw that.
Oh, you threw it. Damn. Let me... 420 blaze it. Your life is in my hands. Alright, so where are we going? The
Oh.
Giorgio pole?
Press Control 1, Jummy. You have to drive that. Come.
Oh, hell yeah! Wait, hold on. I follow the rules of the road, bro.
Oh, no.
What you do? Why just... Oh my god. This terrain is unsafe. Give me some
When are they gonna
pavement,
add fucking honking to the horns in this game? That's like the real update. that
Wait,
needs to happen.
why?
That would be so sick, dude. Honking at somebody before running them over? Or just rolling
You
through a
guys
town in
driving over
general?
to me?
Honking?
Yeah, honking would be so sick, dude. It's like the most important thing they haven't added to the game yet.
Jummy, get in. We have to go.
Wait,
They made getting in cars easier though. It's one click now.
Okay, I think this might be my last game, okay? I'm gonna try to go to sleep early tonight at 7 a.m.
Alright.
That's my goal.
You slept at 7 again yesterday?
No, I went to sleep at like noon.
Oh.
Don't even know why. Jummy, I know you didn't drive a vehicle all the way to this village to fucking loot my houses.
Oh, wait. I did not. Just checking out the aesthetics of the area.
Hello, Jemmy?
Hey,
So
what's-
we only have like 30 seconds, and then we gotta like roll.
No, we have like a good a minute and a half.
Mm,
We're not that far from the circle and we have the cars.
What is? Hey, did you get this email for YouTube's channel consultation program? What do you know what this is? Is it?
I can't remember. I may or may not have.
Does it anything important? Do you care about it? Is it worthless? Like, what is it? You've qualified for a one-on-one session with a YouTube expert. Together, you'll create a personalized plan for growing your channel. Like, what?
What's a YouTube expert?
I have no fucking idea. Exclusive access to creator events in your area. Ooh, do you think there's a lot of stuff going on in Nebraska? You guys are gonna be coming back soon, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a patch where fuck shacks are destructible? Yeah, there. Some of them are, I think. You think PlayerUnknown should give a 100,000 bonus to each of the employees on the team out of his $100 million revenue? Is that how much this game has made? Over $100 million? Is that true? How many copies of this game have sold? Are you serious? There are people in this fucking...
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I'm getting shot at right now.
Fudge.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see him. He's like at that rock thing.
Can you guys shot a bolt?
Headshot him once. Fuck! They're behind like that little rock thing right in front of me, okay? To the southwest of me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Wait, are you leaving me?
No.
Wait, who was next to me?
It's Jemmy.
Oh
That's me.
shit! I need a warrior.
Yeah, I'm a driver. You know, I haven't crashed.
We're super far away from you guys. Well, I'm gonna wait for this.
How are they? Fuck me, dude. Natsumi, if you pick me up, I'll love you a long time, okay, buddy?
I'm
Yeah,
so
when-
far away, buddy.
Oh.
Jemmy?
Where are they? I'm so lost.
Just drive, just drive, just
Okay,
drive, just drive.
I'm
That's
just
okay.
driving, you know. See ya. I don't know if
Destiny, I'm going to come and pick you up. You hear me?
I don't think so, buddy. I have an 8x on me, though.
I think we're gonna die before we get there from
No, you guys have plenty of time.
Abe's
No, I'm gonna fucking
beautiful
pick you
driving. Don't run his body over.
He's
Oh, no.
still
Getting out of-
here? Why is he here? Oh my god! What the fuck?
We're gonna die from the blue.
There's a guy on my corpse, so watch out, I guess. He'll be running it in, I guess? I don't understand. It's fucking retarded.
Dude, I was positive that I could pick you up. But...
Listen, I believe in you
Yeah.
guys for another rank 7 finish, okay?
Why the fuck was that guy still there?
I have no idea, but he's looting me right now.
Is he actually still?
No way I can see that far. Chummy, what are you doing, bro?
I'm going to the white circle.
Oh yeah, you saw me, right?
Yeah.
This
Am I not
guy is the
supposed to get in the
king
white circle
autist,
thing?
holy shit.
Was it one guy?
Yep.
I
Well,
see
on my
the
body
guy
was.
running, but
I think my car just got blown up.
Did it?
Yeah.
Chummy is in the safe.
I don't know where I'm going.
I see him.
Where?
We're gonna kill this guy. We have to avenge Destiny.
Oh my god, is that him over there?
Knocked one out.
I knocked him out.
Alright, we knocked out 2 of them.
We should get going soon.
I found
Chummy
him.
died. Oh my god, my motorcycle actually got blown up. We have to go.
Okay.
Something crashed PUBG.
Oh no, you crashed?
I guess.
Oh, I see that guy running. Ah, fuck. Let's just run.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, oh, he's kind of close.
I hit him once.
Holy, it's so far.
Alright. Nice 24-hour stream, guys.
Wait, you're streaming for 24 hours?
Yeah.
Wow, what a god, dude.
I don't think it's possible to make it across the bridge alive.
What am I doing a 24-hour stream? I'm too old for that shit, dude. I can't stay awake that long anymore. Fuck that. And I don't like
Really?
you guys
I
enough.
feel like you can.
I have to be really motivated, okay? I'd have to be playing a lot of Factorio to stay awake for 24 hours, alright?
24 hours of Factorio.
I'm gonna loot this guy that I just killed. Hope for some first aids. Remember there's one more. Oh, yep, there he is.
Are you healing? Oh, you're gonna do it, Abe. You're gonna get him. Oh, you see him peeking to the right, right? Over the gate, I think? Oh, wait, never mind. I can't tell if that was him or not. Do you have any more med supplies?
No. I have a painkiller.
Have you popped it yet?
No, I'm popping right now.
Oh, watch out, buddy. Just I stun, you're good. You gotta fuck him up, Abe! Talk shit! Talk shit! Wait, Wait, where's his partner? Oh my god, Abe. Wait, you got him loot his med supplies. You can live. Abe, you can live. Does he have medical supplies?
This guy had a first aid.
There you go, dude. Pop it. You got it, dude. You're out. You're good. Oh my god, you're so far away. Never mind. You're so... Oh wait, there's another dead dude right there. What does he have?
I killed both of them.
Oh. Good job, dude.
Yeah, they had nothing.
Listen, dude. You got that first aid. You got that painkiller. You're gonna make it.
How'd you know how to painkiller?
I think I'm done. Goodbye, friends.
Done. Do you want to play League, Wendy?
I'm just gonna commit suicide in this.
Abe, do you wanna play League? Anyone wanna play?
I think I am done for the night after this. Super late.
Gotcha.
You really just killed yourself? Oh my god.
Who, me?
Yeah. Abe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna make it, dude.
No, I'm not.
Abe, I think you're gonna...
I'm not gonna.
Oh
I'm
wait,
not
is it
making
doing... It's doing boosted damage? What happened? Oh, because of
I
that
don't know.
countdown. Abe, god damn it. Not even a top 7 finish. Right in that fuck shack, there's a first aid.
You promise?
No. If you make it
It's
inside,
open.
there's gonna be a first aid. Oh no, it's open. Never mind. Abe, why did you even look? Abe, you fucking push FE to find the first aid. Okay. Well then.
Dum dum dum.
Fuck. Stupid bullshit.
I have top 5 finishes only on stream, and we didn't get a single top 5 finish. That's pretty bad, guys. Alright, well listen, I love you dudes. It's been fun. Stay safe.
Night.
Yeah, be
Good
careful.
night.
Good night.
Oh god, these emails. Wait, 10,000 character dissertations on veganism. Every other fucking email, guys. You're killing me. Okay, tomorrow I'm actually gonna wake up before 5 p.m., alright? That's the goal. That's the dream. I love you guys. It's been fun. Stay safe. Rape on, dudes. Is that just Jum? Is that dude still streaming? Hold on. Are you still streaming? Is Jummy still streaming? Should I host somebody?
I'm gonna end soon.
Okay. What about Jummy? Do you know?
He's actually doing a 24-hour stream.
Like, has he been streaming 24 hours? How far away is he?
No, he just started, I think.
Oh. Why did he say goodbye full-time streaming? Is he quitting streaming?
Yeah.
Why?
Because money?
Oh. Well, damn. Okay, well. Have fun, buddy. Sleep tight.
Good night.
Alright, good night, dude. So host Jam Gems. Be careful.